Okay, we are back with more Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake, where we are about to go and head back to Rogueport, do a few side questy things, we're gonna go back to Rogueport anyway to get the stuff with the characters thing. We're gonna do that. There's a few side quests we have to do. Lumpy side quests, we can pay them 300 coins to get them on their way for that. We also have upgrade one of our partner characters. Maybe do some Star Sprite things. I'm not really sure. Trying to think of what else there is I need to do, because it's been a bit of a weird day, because I had to sort out some, well, try to sort it out anyway. Yeah, basically, what we have to do. We've just defeated, basically begun our journey. We found all of our characters. We found the 1,000-year door. We got cursed a couple of times. We went to the Petalburg area, went through Hooktail's castle, defeated Hooktail, got the first crystal star, and now we've got to make our way back to the 1,000-year door to find the new area that we're going to go to, and also then go and what is it called? Yeah, we've got to go back to the 1,000-year door to find out where the next area is, and we've also then got to go and go back to Rogueport, give that money to the character, also give the money to get our upgrades for our partners, because we can do that now. We have the Shine Sprites. Don't want to forget about that, of course. I'm going to make sure everything's working, because, again, I'm a little bit annoyed with it today. Let me just refresh and make sure everything's working. That looks fine. Obviously, the rest of this week, I'm intending to try and play the rest of this Tuesday through Friday, well, Thursday and Friday, pretty much. Saturday will be. That's the one thing that might change as well. Sunday, Allison is going out with her friends, so if I can't stream Until Dawn on the Saturday, we won't be streaming it on the Sunday, which means that the Saturday will probably end up being the break day, and then on Sunday I will probably do Marvel Rivals, potentially, because the next day would be speedruns. The next day would be speedruns for Live Alive, so we might do Rivals on Sunday, speedrun on the Monday, and then do Tuesday through Friday this. If I can't stream on thing. If I can stream Until Dawn on Saturday, we'll stream that on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll do the other thing. So yeah, pretty much in terms of that's what we're doing. I think I can't think of any other things we want to do. But yeah, we're gonna go into I believe Rogueport to find the next area, which is Bogley Woods, I think. And then also, and we got a raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give a shout out real quick. We're just about to start. Do a lot of Switch games, speedruns, Plat videos, all that good stuff. We're just about to start on our journey right now. I feel like I'm in a bit of a rush. I got all that stuff sorted out, I guess, but it's like just super annoying that I've now got a thing. But it was good to catch the stream in the morning and at night, so you're getting there. You're getting there in terms of Death Stranding. It's very, very, very close. We're just kind of just chilling at the moment, just sitting back, waiting for just making sure I have everything on my mind sorted out. Yeah, so we did the Peach stuff, we did the Bowser stuff, we're now going to go to Rogueport, we're going to get the next Crystal Star location, we're going to upgrade our characters, and then we're going to go into the other things as well, so, not too far away now with Death Stranding. 6 more days, to Death Stranding 2. Just got grade 45 for the first time-sensitive quest. Nice, nice. You're getting there. You're getting there. I feel it. Like, you're gonna get it this week. You're gonna get it this week, and the platinum. It's gonna be very satisfying that you get it. But, I don't know what else I was gonna say. I've already gone through all of it. Yeah, Tuesday, Friday, this. Saturday until dawn. If I can't do it on Saturday, we might be streaming on Sunday. I'll do Rivals that day. Monday will be speedruns. Just got that's also nice. So yeah, I think all that stuff got sorted out. I had to. They did change one of my numbers, which is stupid, and then also ended up having to change a bunch of passwords. But it should be sorted now. I hope. I wish they told us that was what was happening, but they decided not to, so... Not very many collectibles left for you to go, though, at least, so, I mean, I'm gonna get into the game. Just get into the game, so that there's something that's actually happening, instead of just repeating the same things over and over again, like I do. Would have liked to have started a little bit sooner, but I can't. Couldn't have done that, so... Alright, yeah, I don't really know if I have anything else to talk about. We kind of already, went through everything. We, got our first Peach segment, we got our first Bowser segment. Bowser's coming after Peach, or at least the people that kidnapped Peach. Peach is kidnapped and the computer is in love with Peach. Yeah, well, now you've got the zipline network at least, so that's the one thing as well, is like, it'll cost you the most amount of time to set them up, but now you'll save a ton of time. That's the one thing you got to remember with the zip lines, is the zip lines will save you a ton of time, but they will also, you know, it takes a lot of time to get to that point, but yeah, it is what it is. So that's what we're going to be doing. Bowser's going after Peach. Peach is kidnapped. We've got to find Peach after getting the thing. Got to go back to Rogueport, find the next area. We've then got to go and upgrade our characters, do a couple other side quests, find anything else we might be able to do. Let's just keep going. There's some tutorial stuff I want to do as well that we need to do. So get that out of the way now. That way I'm not rambling on about things, but yeah, you're definitely going to get that. The collectible thing is a little bit annoying, but at least you have the zipline network sorted out. Hopefully the collectibles just come through time, but I'm hoping that there's less annoying stuff that happens with thing. We have a bunch of tutorial stuff here I gotta do. So let me just check it all out. Okay, so padlocks in detail. Let me tell you about an item that I found pretty handy. Padlock is an item you can use to attack a whole group of enemies. They hit flying enemies and flip over the shoulder rock guys, which they do not like. When they're flipped, you see the defense drops to 0. Follow up when they're weak and finish them off. Well, at least you have the network set up in the facilities. Facilities set up, network set up. Just got to get the grindy collectibles out of the way. Oh, the multi-rocket launcher as well, yeah. Well, if you ever have to fight any, what are they called? If you ever have to fight any more, what are they called? If you've ever got to fight the... If you've ever got to fight the mules again, at least you have an option for that. Special moves in Crystal Stars. You know you get more, yeah, mercenary mules. You know you get more special moves as you collect Crystal Stars, right, Mario? Sure. Are they gonna be in the new game? I don't remember if they mentioned that. Because BTs are back in the game. There's new chiral stuff as well. Are mules gonna be back in Death Stranding too? Did you also know that your max star power goes up too? So as you collect Crystal Stars, you can use more special moves more often. Pretty swell, right? Merly the Charmer? Oh, there's samurais in the game? Do you know Merly? She's a magical type person who lives underneath Rogueport. If a cast charm on you, good stuff tends to happen during your battles. If you see a building glowing blue in the distance down in those sewers, that's her. Pay her a quick visit. We can do that. The services ain't free, but they're pretty handy. Stop by sometime. I didn't realize that there were samurais. I know that there's like Neil. When we saw the Neil boss fight, it was like Neil and a bunch of soldiers, but I'm wondering if, yeah, I'm wondering maybe if, what if Neil is like... What if Neil is like the head of the mules or something like that? Or if they have something like that. About Koops. Koops can hit all the enemies on the ground with his power shell move. He also has that armored shell, so he rocks a defensive 1, making him tougher than average. Just know that sometimes enemy attacks will flip him on his back like any Koopa. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if that's the case. If they have the leader of the mules is Neil or something like that. Higgs also wears the ceremony, says he can be the new leader. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Higgs has to be something, but... Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, Higgs being the leader, and then maybe Neil is like the assassin, like a mercenary that works for Higgs. Because obviously Higgs won't want to fight you until, like, he absolutely has to. Leveling up bigger stages. As your level goes up, the stages you fight on will get bigger and fancier. Maximum audience size will also go up, and you'll gain star power faster and faster. Downside though is that bigger stages mean more stuff can fall on you, so watch out for that. Neil will be Matt's character? Potentially. We don't know what his, you know, we've only met him and another character, but we just know that they're a boss fight at some point, so they either get corrupted or they're always a bad guy. Maybe something happens to the woman that he likes, or that he's with. Like, we can always theorize about what we think the story's gonna be. When it's a Kojima game, you just never know. You never really know what, you never really know what to get with a Kojima story, because it can have all sorts of twists and turns. Shake up the stage. Certain attacks shake up the stage, which can cause accidents. Things might fall from the ceiling, or the whole backdrop might collapse on you. Like, maybe they can... Yeah, they've got to explain how Higgs comes back. They haven't done that yet, you know? Because obviously, we defeated him in the first game, so they have to at least explain how he... They have to explain how he gets back somehow. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like, even after the credits roll, you still could just be wondering, like, what's going on here? You can use guard against these to keep your peepers peeled and be ready. But that's a good story, though. A good story is, like, even if it's something's concluded, like, you could say plot holes, but it's like, it could just be a thing that gets answered in a sequel to a game. So I don't think it's gonna be like... It's not gonna be like, you know, an Avengers movie, you know, like Avengers Doomsday, where you're gonna be like, not only do you have to, like, watch all these movies beforehand, but you also have to go and do all this other research and understand everything. It's like, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more simple. Audience participation. Sometimes the audience gets a little too excited. Throw something while they're choosing your act. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. If they let them go, that makes me wonder, like, are we gonna deal with him completely after this? Because, I mean, we don't know if they want to make more of these games. If they want to keep making them, they'll keep making them, you know? Like, Higgs might just be the overall antagonist, you know? It might be one of those things. Some of them are trying to help, and they'll throw you items or hearts to heal your HP. Some are troublemakers trying to beam you with a tin can or something. If you're paying attention, you can prevent them throwing anything by pressing X. It could be a trilogy. Who knows? Man, Metal Gear Solid has 4 numbered titles. But there's a lot of side games as well, so... That's another thing about it, is like... It could be along that sort of stature, but they're different games. Like, Death Stranding is not as realistic. Death Stranding isn't as realistic as Metal Gear is, at least in the sense of, like, what we're dealing with. So stop both the good and the bad stuff, though, so try to notice what they're throwing first. But, like, I trust in Kojima's, like, again, if he's saying that the story is double the length, 16 chapters means it's at least it's more chapters than the original game. And if he was saying it's double, I'm thinking that those chapters are going to take a while to finish. And on 2 different maps, with Mexico and Australia, they've done that with Metal Gear Solid 5, where they had 2 different maps that you could explore. You got the second map about halfway through the game, in terms of the story missions, but yeah, enemies that ignore defense. Don't just rely on high defense, because some enemies ignore it with magical beams or whatnot. If you're up against piercing attacks like that, look into badges that lower incoming damage. For example, the last stand badge highs all incoming damage when your HP is 5 or less. Like, I think that'll be something. We'll have to just wait and see. Like, it's gonna be very fun. There's also the P down, D up badge, which lowers your attack by 1, but also lowers incoming damage by 1. I think it'll be interesting to see what they do. Test the multi-rocket launcher on mules. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. I mean, not like you have to deal with them anymore, but still. That should be fun to see. If you get good at guard action commands, you drop damage by 1, and super guard makes it 0. And even the weapons from the sequel sound like they're going to be good. Blood boomerangs will be really good for ranged. Having like turrets, I think the turrets are going to be the turrets are going to be pretty OP. I think for the boss fights. Just setting up the turrets in good places and just leading them around to try and deal with them. I think the turrets will be quite fun. Piercing enemy defenses. Use a piercing attack, you can ignore an enemy's defense. Piercing blow and hammer throw badges both let you make piercing attacks. Some of your partners also have piercing attacks. Experiment and see what they can do. There's also items out there that do piercing damage too. Try a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I think it will definitely be something interesting. I think combat sounds like it's going to be better than the previous game, which is a good sign, because it means that when I eventually get around to it, it'll be a thing. So I'm just hoping that they're heavy, so it depends if you want to risk it. I mean, I have an idea of, like, you could probably do something with the, what do you call the stuff that lags around? The floating carrier things that you have behind you. I feel like that could be a good idea. Like, just put all the turrets that you would need on the floating carriers, and then whenever you need them, just place them as you go. Because they'll be heavy, but also, like, at the same time, once you place them down, you can just, you know, thing. I think that'll be interesting to see. Like, the exosuit will definitely help out the power skeletons. But I'm talking about they're not power skeletons. The floating things that are behind you. You know, that carry additional cargo. Because the power skeleton is your exosuit kind of thing that gives you more ability to hold things. And I mean, according to the trophies, we're going to be able to hold it. Somehow we're going to be able to hold 2 tons of cargo on our person at a time. So I'm not sure what the maximum amount is on in the game without like becoming completely immovable. So we're going to have at least 2 tons of. There's going to be at least 2 tons of stuff you can do. Alright, where are we headed again? Back to Roadport, I think, because we can have a... So that'll be interesting. Because the other thing is that boomerangs will be light, I think, as well. So they're gonna be ranged weapons, but they'll be light to use. And if they return, do they return to you? Because a boomerang, for it to be a boomerang has to, you know, usually either hits its target or it returns to you. So reusable weapons, maybe, in some way. Maybe they do something where if you throw it and it hits the target, it'll do the blood damage, but if you throw it and it misses, it comes back to you, but it doesn't have the blood in it anymore, so you have to repower it or something. Because, I think that would work. They return, that was shown in the demo, yeah. Here we go. That sounds really cool to do. Yeah, that didn't kill. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna add a lot of intrigue. The weapon variety will at least be good. You still get your standard guns and your thing, but the turrets I think will be fun, the boomerangs as well. Five rockets at the same time? Oh, so it's a... Yeah. It sounds like the Rhino. Do you remember that? I'm not sure if you played the Ratchet and Clank games. I can't remember if we had this discussion or not. Because I love the Ratchet and Clank weapons. I love the Ratchet and Clank weapons that you get. Like, whenever I hear multi-rocket launcher, I just immediately think of the Rhino weapons from those games where you yeah, you basically just fire them and it obliterates everything in its path. When are they gonna make a new Ratchet? I mean, it's so hard. Like, Insomniac have so many things that I want them to make. I want them to keep making Spider-Man games because I really like them. I want them to make the Wolverine game. I want them to make more Ratchet and Clank games. But it's like they can only make so many projects, and it's just like you know, like it's so hard. And all they it's like all their game, whatever they release is just consistent as well. Like, the Spider-Man games are consistent. Ratchet and Clank games are pretty consistent. You know, so if the Wolverine game comes out, like, I expect it to be of the same level. If not higher, because Logan, I feel like... he fits that same mold as, like, a Spider-Man. Then the risk you take is dying, and you lose health each time you shoot. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Well, it has to compensate for that, because obviously it's an OP weapon. Like, that's the one thing as well. Which makes sense, because obviously you have to, if they're gonna give you an OP weapon like that, they're gonna want to limit you in at least a little bit. I wonder if I can get that somehow. So I'm wondering what the Wolverine game is going to be like. Because it's different. It's so different to Spider-Man, you know. Like Spider-Man in Spider-Man, you're moving around. like swinging around, and then you go into a really fast axe-pacing fight. Wolverine doesn't swing around. He would run fast, but like he also like you just haven't seen anything. I need to see something, you know. Oh, actually, you know what? I can. What am I doing? I can. There's 2 ways to go, you know. Because I got 2. Actually, no. This pipe I've already got. So let me look around in this area. Because I do want to. We need to go to the 1,000-year door, but we also need to. Ties into Spider-Man 2, that was announced, and even in Spider-Man 2 you get a Wolverine outfit for Miles. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've not played Spider-Man 2. I've played Miles Morales and the original, but not the second game, but... I'm just wondering what they intend to have for the Wolverine game. Like, what's the gameplay? I need to, that's why I want to see the game plan. I should probably do the stuff in here first. And then figure out where we're going, because I might need to go back to Rogueport anyway. We have to go to the thing anyway. So many areas to go. I have no idea where I want to go. Like, we have to get to the 1,000-year door. What do I go and get the partner upgrades first? Do I go and grab the other things first? You're constantly dying, it's hard. It's so hard, yeah. Ah, there's a... Okay, there's a badge here. Fortunately, we can't turn to a paper plane here. So nothing we can do in this section. Yeah, I guess you're constantly dying because of the, thing. Do I want to go... We have to go this way to get to the 1,000-year door, so... Yeah, that's fine. We have to go this way. Because this is where we got cursed. Yeah, you're probably dying because of the rocket launcher being so, OP. Because that's the trade-off. The trade-off is going to be, well, if you want to be OP and have the thing, it's going to cost you health.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wait, what? Oh, that was someone in the crowd throwing cans. I thought it was a... trying not to get them to use the item. Really? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I've got to try and put my priorities with this game, because it's like, we've got so many areas we can explore now. I need to go to the Thousand Year Door. That's the one thing that I know I have to do. To figure out where we're going. They must have figured out where we're going. I have to avoid that area like the plague, so that I can then go ahead and, summons a scary spirit that may chase enemies away. I don't know how much, health I've got. I also just realized now I need to... Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. We head this way. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to... I should have been writing all this stuff down, because there's gonna be so many things I'm gonna be missing. Like, that's the big mistake that I made with Brothership. There's so much more to remember, it feels like, in this game. Having a lot of problems with remembering where everything is. Alright, well, we can obviously do some stuff in this room. Like this anyway. This is just for story purposes. Alright, Mario, hold up that crystal star. Plus, we'll be able to figure out where we actually have to go. Oh, I just realized it's the same camp, yeah. Plus, the rockets will probably be pretty expensive to use, I would think as well. Alright, let's see where the map leads us. Alright, so it's to the left? No, it's above. Location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Alright, look there. The next crystal star showed up on the map. Sorry, I don't have a clue where that is. Maybe we should take it to Professor Franklin and let him look at it. Okay, so we have to go back up to Rogueport anyway. Oh, really? Oh, just why? I was gonna do side quests. Oh, I don't like that this game does this. I would have liked if I could just go around and explore. Now I'm gonna do it again. Oh, I should have just gone and done everything on the side. I don't like that it does this. I would have preferred to go around and... I see. Crystal clear. I would have preferred I was hoping that I would get to the area and then it would be like, okay, now you know where you have to go. Now I'm going to have to go through and do everything in Rogueport. I'm going to go back down to the area. I'm going to have to try and avoid some fights. Just where the next crystal star is or not. It's in the Boggly Woods. The second crystal star is inside a great tree there. Great tree in the Boggly Woods, huh? About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. Memory serves as a pipe beneath town that leads to these woods. So frankly, you should probably know it's about Princess Peach. Alright, we have to at least go back underground. Mr. Mario got an email from her just recently. Her Highness said that the guys who kidnapped her are also hunting crystal stars. And she said she doesn't even know where she's being held. Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars. What could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be too many unknowns? Fortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars in that map. Guess all we can do is head to Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Yes, I recommend you do just that. Try to find it before the princess's captors. Whatever their ultimate goal is, it can't be good. Don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop and inn first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Alright, I have to go back down there anyway. I guess while I'm here, we'll do some other stuff. I just saw there's Luigi as well. Dear Mario, thank you for shopping at the Toad Bros Bazaar. We're writing to let you know that the contact lens you ordered is now available to pick up at our shop. Assuming you can still see well enough to read this email, please stop by at your earliest convenience. Toad Bros Bazaar. Okay, so we can now go through that area that was blocked off before by the thing. Alright, I have so much stuff that we have to do. We've got that left side now that we can go through and do stuff. We've got the right side we could potentially go through and do stuff for. What else do we have? We've got all the areas underground that they're saying that we could go through and do stuff for. There's so many things to remember. So many things. Alright, what's Luigi got to say? Oh, I also just realized that having Coop in my thing will not allow me to... thing. Who's this guy? Come on, you really need me to ask that? Give me a break. That's your brother Luigi. I wonder why he's here. I'm sure he'll tell you if you ask him. Yeah. Hey, big bro. Thanks for meeting you here. What a coinky dink. What am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, alright? She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. Gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It's pretty intense, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Waffle Kingdom letter. Sure. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. My big bro, that's you, bro. Got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual. I was cooking a snack at home and another letter arrived. You don't get so much mail, so I was thinking... This is what the letter said? Sirs, my name is Crepe. I'm a cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, you beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I humbly request your prompt response, sires. Or sirs, sincerely Crepe. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. Mario, that's you, bro. Gone. It fell to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crepe who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts have been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that I once collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base spoken of in Waffler fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit up right up, indicating the deep south. It's pointing me toward Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding Continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out to Rogueport for Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Want to hear something about something else? No, there's nothing else to hear. If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Okay, so he's just occasionally going to give us like a long story to the point where both characters just fall asleep. Let's find a pipe that connects with Boggly Woods. Probably not. Okay, so we're going to go underneath Rogueport again, but before we do that, we're going to go and I'm gonna upgrade my party members, because I have 3 Shine Sprites now. And there's no other way to get this, so... Okay. Let's see what they have access to, because... Koops will be able to do Shell Shield to protect Mario. Goombella will be able to do Multi-Bonk to attack a foe multiple times. I probably want the... Multi-Bonk? I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm assuming that I'll have the ability to upgrade all of them as much as I want to. Okay. So we can't increase Goombella's rank up any higher right now. Alright. We'll come back to that later. So what have we still got left to do? The Lumpy side quest, I can pay the 300 coins now to get that done. I can go to the right and fight the guy if I wanted to, but I feel like there's no point in fighting them right now because I don't think I need to go that way. And also, like, I don't think I have a need to go that way yet because all I can see past this point is just a, I believe there's just a, yeah, there's if I get the ability for something with the boat, I will I do see a chest there. Maybe when we get the ability for the boat, we can go back to that point. I could fight him at this point, but there's not really any reason, I don't think. Still don't know how to get this chest right now. I think we pay Lumpy the 300 coins. This is a couple of new characters around as well. We'll pay Lumpy the 300 coins now so that we don't have to worry about it later. And also that will hopefully like set them off on their adventure. So if we pay him 300 coins, we will get 1,000 coins when he returns. Yes, we'll keep investing. I think you'd be willing to invest so much money into my endeavor. This should be more than enough. Promise you I will strike oil, so expect good news. Alright, hopefully we have enough to buy the contact lenses. Otherwise I'll need to get some more coins. As far as I know, there's nothing else around here that we need to do. So Lumpy will leave in Chapter 4, and then he'll come back in Chapter 6 and have 1,000 coins for us, I think. So it's worth the investment. We'll go ahead and talk to a couple of people here. We'll buy the contact lenses. Guy's Charlieton. He's a salesman from way far away. His prices are steep, but he's normally got rare items and pretty unusual badges. He might even have a few completely unique items that he dug up somewhere. Sure, we'll have a look and see what he has. Hey, yo, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. Alright, what do you have? Shooting Star for 36. Oh, we already know what this does. Drop Shooting Stars on all enemies and does 6 damage for 36 coins. W emblem. Change Mario's clothes to Wario's clothes for 432 coins. That's a bit steep. I'm not going to pay that. Stopwatch. Temporarily immobilize all enemies for 24 coins. And Timing Tutor. Learn the timing for entering commands for stylish moves for 180. Again, I don't want to buy these right now, but if we do have to buy them, we will buy them at some point. Like, I like to save my money. Limited time offer. I change the goods I have from time to time, so I come back real soon. Okay, so you change the goods every time. Okay. So I'm not gonna buy anything from them right now. gonna go and buy contact lenses for 10. Because we do need these. If June 6th The Landing, it might be one of the best trilogies ever made. I think it's on its way to doing so. The first two movies are consistent. If the third movie lands, it's going to be... It definitely will be. Like, will it be as good as Lord of the Rings? I mean, people have compared it to that. People have compared the Dune movies to the Lord of the Rings, but again, Lord of the Rings has a very strong final movie. So if it does land, I think you will be saying it will be at least up there. For sure. It will definitely be up there in some capacity. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be hard. Like, like, at the end of Lord of the Rings, the 3 movies, people were wanting... Were actually saying that they could have made each movie 2. Like, I don't know if they're going to say the same thing with Dune. I'm trying to think of, like, other trilogies. It will definitely be up there, though. Like, even just, like, looking at what it did. Like, the second movie increasing its budget by a little bit, but making double the amount of money that the first one did. And then this third movie is probably gonna... Looks like it's gonna project to probably make it... You know, if it does the same thing, it's gonna probably make $1 billion. I would not be surprised if it's gonna be the last movie. It would not surprise me at all. Alright, we have the contact lenses. Sweet relief, thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see you, I'm so happy. Alright. Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stepped on. Like, I love the Lord of the Rings movies. My favorite's the second one, but the first movie, I like it. It's not bad. It's just, I don't think it's as good as 2 and 3. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like, Avengers Doomsday is just another step towards the next movie, which I'm also very concerned about. Like, Avengers, they're wanting to do Secret Wars a year after Doomsday? I think that's a mistake. Like, imagine doing Infinity War and then the next year doing Endgame. I feel like that's a massive mistake. Like, how do you do a movie on the scale of Secret Wars only a year after doing Doomsday? That's a concern that I have. And we don't even know the full cast yet, because Secret Wars is going to have... Secret Wars is going to have even more characters in it. You know, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know how they do it. It's just one of those things. Actually, you know what? I just looked it up now. They actually did do that. They actually did do that. Never mind. They did. Infinity War and Endgame were like were basically a year apart. They actually did that. Like so that Infinity War and Endgame were 1 year apart. Like they even came out the same months. They came out in April, like 20 something. So they came there. So they did do that. Infinity War and Endgame were a year apart, so they're doing the same thing with Doomsday and Secret Wars. But it doesn't even feel like Doomsday and Secret Wars is gonna be the end of the phases. Like, look at this. Do you get? I don't get the feeling that I had with Infinity War and Endgame. Infinity War and Endgame felt like it was super built up. And I look at the date. Endgame came out in 2019. And we're in 2025 right now. So 2019 to 2027, the quality of the movies that they've released in that portion does not feel like it's the same as the previous ones. It just does not feel the same at all. Yeah, well, Stranger Things is ending as well, isn't it? It's you again, huh, Mr. Stop-A-Lot? Oh, my name is ST. I may not look like a chef, but I'm actually quite good. If you bring me ingredients, my cooking skills burst to life and culinary magic happens. Want me to whip up something for you right now? Oh, you can make... Oh, you give him items, and then he will... yeah, I don't wanna do that now. Okay, well, I don't wanna do that. Well, that's the thing, it's like, it just doesn't feel the same. Like, the build-up to Endgame and Infinity War felt very grand, and it was like a 10-year journey. It was a 10-year journey to get from Iron Man 1 to, Endgame. This is now, we're now at a point where 2019 was the start of the new phase, and then 2027's the end of the one, so they're not even getting to the 10-year point. They're not even getting to the 10-year point with this last phase that they're planning to do. And the quality has dipped. Wait, where am I right now? Snow White was the #1 movie on Disney Plus, also like Brave New World. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like they're the #1 movie on Disney Plus, but it's like that's only that doesn't count. It's like it would be like if Disney opened up their own cinemas and then said Snow White was like the best movie of the year because it made the most money, but it's like you only were showing Snow White and Disney properties. Like, it doesn't count the same way. It's like it's on your own streaming platform. Like, it doesn't matter. It's your own streaming platform. It doesn't count the same way. Where are we? We're in Rogueport West. It's totally the friendlier face of Rogueport. Not that it's, you know, a great place to raise a family, but it's good for Rogueport. Corner with the fountain is definitely the most restful spot in Rogueport. This area is controlled by the Pianta Syndicate. Yeah, the parlor here is totally a front for the boss's business. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have come back here later. Well, that's the other thing as well. It's like, people can complain about Minecraft, but at least it made tons of money. That's the one good thing that came out of it. Like, even though I don't care for it, it's like, the movie made a ton of money. I mean, let's have a look real quick. Let's see if it's updated. Let me see what the actual should have updated a little bit since then. Let me have a look and see what they consider as like the... Yeah, so top 10 box office grossing movies, it's not even in the top 10 anymore, Snow White. How to Train Your Dragon bumped it off. So it's not even in the top 10. So it made less than 200, it made like barely 200 million, if that's the case. And like Sinners is almost about to, if not, Sinners is almost about to reach, Sinners is almost about to beat Thunderbolts overall, I think, if not already. So it's heading towards the 400 million mark. not Captain America, Mission Impossible's just reached over 500 million. Brave New World reached 415. So it's not, Snow White's not even in the top 10 anymore for the year. And we're at the halfway point of the year as well. We're at the halfway point of the year. But that's the other thing as well. $90 million budget, and it's made almost 5 times its, it's made 4 times its budget. If it's at 360. Yeah, that's 4 times its budget. Maybe I shouldn't have come through this way, because it's like, I didn't want to pay the other guy to go through, because it's just there's no reason for me to go through there yet, but the contact lenses I had to buy through there anyway. There's nowhere else to get through, so we'll go and, this kid lives here, he's afraid to go outside, so he spends all day in here. Yeah, just some theater tickets, that's not digital or merch sales, yeah. That's just the theatrical release, and Sinners that's the other thing as well. Sinners came out, 2 months ago, it's still in cinemas. It's got some family issues, I think, but so it's not our place to stick our noses in. Kids his age have so much to worry about, but don't we all? Yeah, should I have come back here later? I could have, probably, but it's the same thing with the other stuff. They said that it was available. Dad's writing a novel. It'll never sell. It's terrible. Yeah, that's the other thing. Not digital sales, not merch sales, not physical release sales for DVDs. We haven't got I don't think the streaming numbers are out yet. Streaming numbers probably aren't out yet for it either. Like to see how how well it pushed the streaming numbers. I've spent all day in the parlor, so I never get anywhere in my novel. I need to go off to places I've never seen to get inspired to write or something. The guy's a novelist and the owner of this house. He has great ideas, but can't write unless he's concentrating. I think he just psychs himself out. I mean, he's got the talent. Well, maybe I should have come back here later. Because the original guy, I wasn't going to pay the 10 coins constantly to go into that area. I could fight him when I need to go into there. That's why I decided to leave it, because I was like, yes, I could go and fight him now, but I decided not to fight him because, we probably weren't going to be able to win. And I didn't need to go in there for anything at the time. Well, that's the thing. So, the problem is that, like, these movies have Marvel, Mission Impossible. They have nostalgia name value tied to them, so people are going to watch them regardless. People are going to want to watch them regardless, and Marvel movies appeal to kids, Disney movies appeal to kids. Even like Mission Impossible, where it's like, you wanted to give it a chance to see, you know, because you like the other movies, and, you know, even though you saw the reviews weren't so good. So it's one of those things. Try to think, yeah. We didn't come this way originally because we couldn't. We bought the contact lenses to get the guy out of the way. The guy on the right, I didn't fight because paying 10 coins would be pointless. And fighting him at the time would have been bad, so yeah. Should at least explore these areas and see what's around. And then, again, next month, there's more nostalgia member berries with Jurassic World, Superman, and Fantastic Four all coming out, so we've got that now to worry about. Another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. Well, I am rich after all. The kid who lives here, he must have been born lucky because he always succeeds. He has all the money he'll ever need, but I think he's still unfulfilled somehow. Then again, that doesn't surprise me since he spends all day in bed. Just goes to show, you can't buy happiness, you should occasionally leave. Yeah, a month of that, hopefully something good, nobody too. Well, F1 is coming out as well. Everything next week seems like it could be successful. But I think that's the one thing as well. It's like if people need to speak with their wallets, and if they don't want to go and watch if they don't go and watch the movie, then that's going to hit them hard. Like that's the one thing as well is. Obviously, for people who are critics, it makes sense for them to go and watch the movie because they have to go and watch it. But general audiences, if they don't like the movie, this town may be full of rogues and punks. This part sure feels safe. Don Pianta does such a good job of managing things. I feel totally safe shopping here. It's a toad from the west side. She's a big theatre goer, and apparently she's having a raving fan of flurries. Yeah, it'll do good at the box office. No idea where I'm going right now. Well, I've probably gone way too far, but it's fine. Gotta love train platforms, man. But this place has seen as many dramatic encounters as there are stars in space. Well, actually, have the reviews come out for that movie yet? Let's have a look and see. See, it's gonna be coming out the same day as Megan 2. The scores are 85% on Rotten Tomatoes, 69 out of 100 on Metacritic. I don't know about Megan 2. How much did Megan 1 make? I should check that. How much did Megan 1 make? No, you know what? I don't think it'll be a flop. First movie, 12 million budget, box office 181. I don't think that will flop. I think that might make some good money. Like, 12 million budget and it made nearly 200 million? That's impressive. They're still thinking they're thinking F1 will make about 35 to 40 million opening weekend. They think Megan will make about 30 million. So I don't know. I reckon that for it to make for it to cost 12 million and make nearly 200, that's still a success. We'll have to wait and see. Girl's always here. She's fixated on romantic scenes in train stations. Plus, the one thing with Megan 2 is, that, I think more people will watch it. Love this game, and I never finished it either, I confess. I have this game on, GameCube. I never finished it. I got to, one of the last Peach mission sections before I stopped playing it as a kid. Stream's going good though, we're just exploring around side content areas and just talking to everyone. Trying to figure out where I need to go. It's going well, hope that you're doing well today. See where she comes from, train station platforms do have that romantic air. Like, I'll admit that I have not finished this game, but that's why we're here. We're here to finish the game and just see where we're going, because... yeah, there's so much stuff that happens. This is the Excess Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. You're just working at the moment. Hopefully the rest of the day goes by. Okay, we can't go through here at the moment. Hopefully the rest of the day goes by fast so you can get home. And relax. It's Porter, the station manager here in Rogueport. He checks train tickets. Yeah, right now it's just side content. We know where we have to go, but I just unlocked another area in Rogueport, so we'll go and talk to everyone first, see where we're going and heading off, and then we'll... He loves trains so much that he has like 1 billion model trains at home. Maybe he's just using his adulthood to buy all the things he wanted as a kid. I'm not sure if F1 will make 1 billion. I mean, looking at the movies this year, only one movie's even cracked the 1 billion mark. Minecraft reached it, almost, I guess, but... Nothing else has really come too close. Like, well, the thing is that Top Gun had nostalgia. People liked the original movie. That's the one thing you got to remember as well. Is like where there's no original movie with the with this. Tell you what, I like standing here, gazing at the train more than I would like riding it. Because if I were to ride, I wouldn't get to see how cool its main engine looks. Yeah, looking at it's better, but I might, but if I could just afford a ticket, I might ride it once. We don't have to come back and do this until later. But it's nice to just know that this area exists. That's Larky, a train-loving Larkatu. All this guy does is sit here and watch trains. Sure, he'd love to ride the Excess Express, but he can't afford a ticket. Because he saved enough money to ride it just once in his life, you know. From what I remember, when you go and do the train section, I believe there is... I think it's like a similar thing to like Murder on the Orient Express, I think from what I remember. That will be fun to do, because I do like mysteries and solving crimes. F1 costs 300 million? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's a lot of money. That's why I said I'm not too sure. This flight goes to Glitzville. You will need a ticket to travel. Okay, we don't have a ticket. That's Stuart, the blimp conductor. His job is to check blimp passengers' tickets. Here he loved to see, even as a child, I wanted to become a sailor. But now he's sailing the skies instead. Guess his dream sort of came true, huh? He's like an air sailor or something. I mean, again, you've got to remember that with Top Gun, it's different. Top Gun has nostalgia with the, fans. But what do you consider as a flop? Because to me, if a movie makes its money back, like again, a Top Gun cost 170, and it made 1.5 billion. So I don't know. The budget was 200 million apparently for 200 million budget for F1. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. We'll have to just wait and see. Like, I don't consider a movie a flop unless it doesn't, like, a box office bomb is if it doesn't make its money back. So, a movie that makes at least some money back is at least profitable. Almost fell down that grate. Man, that was close. Know where that thing leads to, too. All too well, and I don't want to go there. Okay, we can go through the grate. That's a neighborhood kid. He seems to like going out and exploring new places. He has some big feelings about his family. I think that shows how much he cares for them. I'm assuming I can go down there. I don't know if I want to go down there, though. Yeah. You would consider a flop if a movie doesn't make at least 2.5 times the amount it costs? I guess so. I can understand what you mean. Because you want the movie to be profitable, but... It's hard to say. The boss told me to look after this place. You do anything funny, I'll toss you like that. That's Rocco of the Piantas. He's the muscle that keeps the parlor moving smoothly. He's new to the Pianta Syndicate, and still a long way from the top, as far as I can tell. Yeah, maybe we should have come back here later. At least with the other guy, it made sense not to keep paying him 10 coins, but... I wanted to at least explore around. Hey, how you doing? What, me? I'm on top of the world, baby. What's up now? You want one of those member cards that increases the minigames you can play, do you? Well, let's see. Maybe you can help someone in trouble. I'll give it to you. It's a goober who really likes this parlor. He always seems to be in a good mood. Wouldn't mind winning like he does every now and then, lucky stiff. Alright, I like that they've got a Game Boy and a thing as well. Even if it's good or does well, it needs to be profitable, otherwise it's worthless from a business point of view. Yeah. That's why it depends on who is making the movie. Like, it depends on who the main funding people are. That's the problem. Like, Square Enix, for example, has a really high standard for, like, what they want their games to sell for. Even if the game is commercially successful and gets good reviews and sells well, it needs to meet a certain standard for certain places. That's where it's like, it just depends on who it is. Like, to me, if I was making a movie and I looked at it, it's like, yes, I would want my movie to be profitable, but if I make more money than what it costs, I've at least done something. Because I at least made my money back and then made extra. So, it just depends. It just makes it easier to justify whether the game or the movie will get a sequel, I guess. What have we got here? This is the score board. Members card required for use. Okay, we don't have a members card yet. Love checking my scores in this machine after playing games. I'm here all day. What? My husband is worried about me. Oh, don't be silly. He doesn't mind. As long as he's writing, he doesn't notice what anyone else does. I know who this character is. It's a parlor customer. I think she leaves her hubby home with the kids so she can play here all day long. Yeah, that's healthy. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Like, again, you're going to bed, have a good stream. Until next time. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chats, as always. See how everything goes. At the moment, I'm just exploring around. So yeah, there was a guy to the right I could pay money to get into the area, or I could fight him, but I decided I'm against fighting him. Even though we probably could have won. So I'll leave that until later. I'm guessing I can't do anything with these. Yeah, I don't have any piantas. 4 pianists to play this, 1 piano to play that. What is this? I am the Pianta Changer changing machine. I am called Pianta Changer. I exchange 1 Pianta for 3 coins. How many will you exchange? So 3 for 1, 15 for 5, 30 for 10. Yeah, I'm not going to exchange any of my money for this right now. Thank you very much. Come again. This place is run by the head of the Pianta Syndicate. You can play fun games and here earn Pianta tokens to redeem for prizes. Yeah, play to win and get those prizes. That's a parlor customer. She's a little mouse, so it looks like. Good to see a girl in here. It's a good sign if this place is safe enough for regular folks to go to. It's the parlor. Hey, you're Mario. Like the one and only. I know all about you. Rescuing Princess Peach is important work, but even heroes need relaxation. What can I show you? I want to see what I can trade for. You can trade in the Piantas you've won for prizes. Some of our prizes can't be found anywhere else. What have we got? Cake mix, an ingredient for making treats, replenishes 1 FP. Super mushroom, a feel-good super mushroom, replenishes 10 HP. Super appeal, get more star power when Mario appeals. And refund some coins if you use an item in battle. Alright, we'll have a look and see what that involves. I've been messing around a lot with this thing, but it's fine. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I feel like I'm in a bit of a rush, but it's fine. So basically this area, the other area I wasn't gonna fight. This area here, I decided, they said that the contact lenses were available, so I was like, well, I gotta buy the contact lenses to get access to this anyway, so we'll do this one way or another. I'm wondering if there's something in here that we can do, because this is obviously here for a reason. I don't have a membership card yet, so I can't go and do this. We'll have a look and see what Toad has to offer in here. I did see a Shine Spray right then. So Super Mushroom for 10, Volt Mushroom for 10, temporarily electrifies party members so they can direct damage direct attackers. 50 for a Life Mushroom, restores 10 HP when Mario is part falls. Dizzy Dial for 12, Temporarily makes all enemies dizzy, decreasing accuracy, and Thunderbolt drops lightning on an enemy to deal 5 damage. What is this? Okay. You're basically the same character. I'm not gonna buy anything right now, but I do like that they all carry. I'm wondering if in this situation these cracks here we can use to break stuff. Star piece, nice. This is why I come along this way. Every day's a lucky day with Happy Lucky Lottery. With new members every day, this lottery is finally exploding with excitement. I'd love to tell you more. Yeah, tell me more. Happy Lucky Lottery is so special. You pick numbers, they might win each day. Just buy your lottery ticket here, one at a time, buy another if you change your mind. Then check back later on this board to see if your number has come in. If it matches the day's draw, you get a super happy lucky prize. Day's number is drawn each night at midnight. If you play and check the board every day, your number is sure to come in eventually. When I say midnight, I mean according to your clock at home. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this because Allison changes the clock Allison changes the clock constantly because she plays Animal Crossing. If she does stuff on this, I'm not going to be able to change the clock because she might use it. Although I guess she wouldn't be changing it now at this point, so I have no idea. I don't want to do this in case she manipulates the clock. No. And let's get to the ticket buying. I've got a great deal for first timers. I think it's me 10 coins. I don't want to buy one because it requires the clock at home. I'll have to sort that out. Is that so unhappy? Yes, that's too bad. Well, come back when you feel like playing the Happy Lucky Lottery. I might have to ask her when she gets home about the Lucky Lottery stuff, because like I want to do the lottery, but at the same time I can't do it if she's I'm unable to do it if she's doing stuff. New day, new chance. That's Lucky who runs the Happy Lucky Lottery. He's a real stickler for the rules, so if he catches you cheating, well, just be careful, Mario. Happy Lucky Lottery board, Bob-omb, lottery rules. Jackpot, all numbers match. Second prize, last 3 numbers match. Third prize, last 2 numbers match. Fourth prize, last number matches. Today's winning number is 3771. You are a winner. I do not have, I have money that I could spend on the lottery, but I don't know if it's going to work out because of the whole thing that she was, you know, doing before. Another day, another stupid losing lottery ticket. I'm sure I'll win tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here until tomorrow. This guy really likes, no, he totally loves the Happy Lucky Lottery. He wakes up each day with one thing on his mind, that day's winning number. Alright, we'll go down the grate in a second, because I can't get onto this, unfortunately. How refreshing. This is my favourite place. It's the only peaceful area in all of Rogueport. I just realised now that it's like, yeah, when we originally would have gone to that guy, we probably wouldn't have been able to beat him, because of how much damage he was doing. And I would have had to have wasted like a bunch of mushrooms just to... Harley here is totally a front for the boss's business. Plus, I would have only had Goombella at the time, which meant she wouldn't have been able to heal. She would have been on healing duty. Mario would have had to have been on attacking duty. Master Goomba, he must be totally tired. He's always resting here. I can blame him though. We could all use some downtime, am I right? Alright, we're going to, I can't go through this pipe yet. I've still got to go into the bottom area where the 1,000-year door is for a bunch of those things there. We've got to go and, I have areas that I haven't done anything for the yellow part either, so we're gonna go see what's down this way. Oh, I see. This is where it takes us. I might be under-leveled for this part. Potentially. I also need to do tattle on these enemies. It's a Spinia. A Spinia with spikes on its head. It looks meaner too. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0, so sort of the same as a Spinia. You ought to watch out for the spikes on its head, but otherwise just wail on it. Gotta be honest though, the way that thing spins makes me want to yak. I didn't realize it was going to take me down to the 1,000-year door section, because I've still got stuff in here to do. But it's fine, we can at least do some stuff. Oh, she's doing 2 damage now. Because of the upgrade, I guess. That's probably what it is. So I guess we can get Bella on then, because she's going to do more damage than, she'll do more damage than, Coop will. See where this leads. If it leads me around, I know what I have to do in the because I've done everything on the left side. The right side, I don't want to pay the guy 10 coins constantly to go through there. I could go and fight him, but we would have lost the initial time. But there's a lot of stuff in here. So I have no idea where we're actually going. And these enemies are hard to predict. Good thing is you can just block them really easily. He's gonna use the mushroom. It's fine. It's fine with what we'll end up doing. I also have Earth Tremor, but I'm not going to use that unless I have something that I need to actually use it for. Like an enemy that we can't kill normally. But yeah, I went this way thinking that there was something that I could actually do. Because I've still got to go to the right side, I've still got to explore the old area in the mystery prize. I mean, that could be worth using. Chase enemies away? I don't want to chase enemies away. Oh, there was a Shine Sprite also, I remember seeing somewhere. I remember seeing that Shine Sprite somewhere. I have no clue where these pipes are going to lead me. So let's just check one at a time. I also fell down, so that's also... that can also be fixed. Where does this take us? So I have no idea where we're going right now, and I'm kind of getting lost. So I'm just trying to avoid fighting stuff if possible. Well, these I'll still fight, but... I don't know why that didn't time. Just a lot of pipes. But once we've explored most of the areas, we'll be okay. So I figured going to the left would at least, yeah, since I knew that was an area that was blocked, I could at least unlock it. With the area to the right, we would have had to have kept paying that guy 10 coins or fight him, which we probably would have lost at that point in time of the game, because we didn't have any at that point in time, we wouldn't have had any items, and I would have had to have bought items, probably, to win. Because, yeah, I can see the same enemies down here as well. Like, wait, Sound Gallery? Oh, I unlocked something from Chapter 1. Pedal Meadows, Searching Pedal Meadows, Pedalberg, Murphy, Mario, Swamp Quiz Time, Swamp Thinking Time, Schwonk Fortress Part 1, Schwonk Fortress Part 2, Part 3, Coops, Melancholy Koopiku, Entering Hooktail Castle, Hooktail Castle Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, A Letter from Dead, Back Against the Wall, Who Dares Approach Hooktail, Peach Returns to Pedalberg, Message from Peach, Battle Chapter 1, Battle Chapter 1, Think, Battle Hooktail, Think, 1,000-Year-Old Diamond Star. I didn't realize how much I was actually getting. Like, all that I remember them saying is like we had to go back down to progress the story. They told us that we had to go back downstairs. I wouldn't. When I would have fought that guy originally, I could have beaten him if I bought. I could have probably beaten him if I bought mushrooms. Potentially, but then I'd also be having to potentially buy mushrooms, and I also don't know what's through that way anyway. I have no idea where I am right now. I thought I was gonna like push to the other side. It's fine because these don't do a lot of damage. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of out of it today with this. With all this stuff. I just want to play the game. Eventually we're going to have to go around and do all this anyway, like find everything, but there's going to be a lot of backtracking, similar to Brothership. But eventually we'll find our way through the entire, like, section. So party member recover HP gradually for a brief period. I also forgot that I had the mystery thing that I could have used. Should have used the mystery. So I can't get through this area yet without a bigger hammer. So yeah, they're even saying that it's not on this side of the town. Okay, I was actually expecting that there would be a way through. No, we can't get through this area. And I can't get through to there either, so I'm wondering what we do there. So that's a backtrack. Good thing is that once you're in this area, like, you don't have to redo it again. And you don't have to fight the enemies again, you only have to fight them the one time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still gotta drop down again, I guess. I can't get across this way, because there's a pipe that leads to there. But I can potentially jump across to this side and see what's along here. This will probably take us back outside. Okay. We can drop back down here. So we can't progress too far in the sewer. But we might be able to get onto this, I can jump into this to make it higher. think I know how to get across this. I have an idea. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah. So we can't progress too far in here. We got a couple of things, but that's about it. This 15 limit on the items is really annoying me though. I should just use them. Whenever I get a mystery prize, I should just use it in a fight immediately, just so it goes away. And then, like, the right side, I didn't want to pay that guy 10 coins, and we would have fought him. I could probably beat him now, because I have a bunch of items. You know what, we might as well do that. I have items now I can use to beat him. Because beforehand, we didn't have any items. Now we have, like, a bunch of fire. And especially since I'm... The other thing as well is I'm losing item... I'm getting items, and I'm not able to keep them, so... It might be a good idea to just fight him and use items. If we have some real trouble. We'll see if we can beat him without items, but if we can beat him... well... Yeah. If we can beat him without items... Let me just see if I can get across to this. Okay, there we go. Just jump across. See where this takes us, shall we? Ah, it takes you back out to the other side of... I know where we are. Yep, I know exactly where we are. So it kind of does, actually. We can go back to the thing. Locked door, okay. Say, I've never seen your face around these parts. Who are you? I get it. You're a wanted man above ground and can't be seen in town, huh? No? Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. It's a subterranean Goomba. I think he just moved down here recently. Even so, he sure seems to know a lot about these ruins. What's he do it for a living? I was gonna say, there should be something around here, but no. I guess not. There's a treasure chest I can see, but we can't get to there yet. Yeah, I know where we are. Alright. Did you come here to research too? Excuse me, you're an adventurer? Really? Well, it's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe their occupation as adventurer. This little mouse seems to be an archaeologist, and she's here to research the underground. She's worried about her partner all the time, so she's not making much progress. I feel like so bad for her. Yo, Eddie the Mask here, sports fan extraordinaire. Know about stylish moves? Just press A with perfect timing during an attack to pull off a stylish move. If you do it right, the crowd will just go wild, and some attacks have multiple ones. Each attack has different timing for stylish moves, but I'll share one with you. After you've jumped on an enemy, try pressing A at the height of your jump. Sound hard? Well, it ain't easy, that's why you gotta practice, yo. That's Eddie the Mask. He's some kind of health fanatic. Lots of intense folks down here, huh? This one's the healthy kind of intense, though. So he knows about stylish moves. Ask him. Alright, let's just look around, because I know where I am now, at least. See what's in these houses. Visitor, huh? Hey man, this dude knows everything. He'll give you some seriously good advice. Of course, you'll have to pay him for it. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's a bandit who lives on the ground. He seems to come by this shop often. Must like talking to Wonky in the shop owner, huh? Go figure. Howdy, my name's Wonky and I just know stuff. It may not look like much, but I know a thing or two, you better believe it. And who knows, the stuff I know may even be stuff that could help you. So if you want to ask me a question, just speak up and ask away. If you pay me 5 coins, I suppose I can tell you about the big door. No. If you need to know stuff about stuff, just ask me. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay money for clues and hints that I can find in there. Like, anything that I can, anything that I have to pay money for to get into areas is fine. Anything that I can just find on the internet, I'm not gonna pay money for it. When I can, That's Wonky, the go-to guy for useful info. He looks a bit iffy, but I think his tips are okay. Just make sure you got your money's worth. Not that you'll know until you pay. Because that's the other thing as well. I can get hints from you. I can get Star Sprite badges, which I could potentially find later for free. I can also go ahead and find. I can go ahead and find. What do you call it? I can also still find. Whatchamacallit? I can still find. You know, the star pieces and thing hints as well. I know stuff too, seriously. Like, when the wind blows, the crater will fall. I just don't know why it falls, because no one tells me. This problem lives down here. That pink color's really cute, but ironically it's not very bright. He's got his own ambitions of being an info guy like Wonky, selling tips for cash. His tips don't even make a tiny little bit of sense. Hello, can you say stupid? Special refuge for all, where we cultivate information. Herb teas, please. Sit back and enjoy yourself. That's the cola bar owner Herb Tea. He's a middle-aged guy with a wild mustache. He may look like just another glass pleasure, but he's an old-school cola bartender. He's hilarious, but I'm sure he's heard his share of super depressing stuff too. Anything down this way? Nope. Item shop? Item shop. Okay, we already know what that does. Gradual syrup makes a party member recover FP gradually for a brief period. Ultra mushroom, for 200 coins. I feel good. A great mushroom replenishes 50 HP. Gem and jelly, a highly nutritious snack, restores 50 FP. Gold bar is a gold bar, and 3 gold bars is 3 gold bars, which I have no clue what they even do, so we're not gonna... Okay, look, the computer just, like, I don't know what happened there. It just did that to me. That's the first time that's done that, actually. Alright, we're done here. Nothing else to do. Hopefully that didn't affect the stream. We are still live, so it should be okay. Alright. Nothing much else that we can do in here. Let's just, oh, that's considered a separate area. Okay. Well, we know where we're going. I do need to, I did see a... there was a... Yeah, when I went into here, I think it showed a shine spray, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So I can't get into there yet. So I'm thinking that there's gonna be a way to crack walls, because that will allow us to get in there. God, there's so much things I need to remember. This is so much more. See, with Mario and Luigi Brothership, it was so much easier to try and remember what was here. This one here, it's so much harder because there's so many different abilities that you can get. Alright, well we've done this area, it's fine. I think to get rid of some of my items, I'm going to fight the guy on the right. Because why not? It'll at least allow me to, at least it'll allow me to do something. I've got no idea if there's anyone else down this way. At least it'll allow me to, what do you call it? I'll be able to get through that area permanently. Because beforehand I was definitely not going to have a chance because I just would have died. But I need, my items are getting full again. It's like, well, I have a reason to at least try and fight him. And I've got a mystery package that who knows what that does. So let's go over here and see if we can get in. Alright, let's say I can take you. Gotta be kidding. You can fight your way through here? Gotta make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. So I can't jump because he has a spike. But I only have to defeat him once, I believe, and it'll be enough to things. So let's see how, okay, it's like 2 damage. obviously Tattle, because I haven't got him registered yet. I can also swap, that's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on him. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. Alright, let's see how much damage you do. Okay, 3 damage. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna swap off of Goombella to Cooper. I want to at least get his HP down low enough before I start using items. In case I need to... Like, I'm not going to use FP, there's no need to. Don't want to waste my FP, because it will not restore. Oh. Nice. So at least now I have an excuse to use some items. Because I can at least use them for healing. Without wasting stuff and throwing things away that I don't want to use. Alright. And a big level up as well. Alright, now I can probably like be a little bit closer. I might actually take a quick break as well. Crud, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff, it's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Alright, he should run away now, he can just go there whenever we want. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back in seconds to see where we go from here. We're gonna go and explore the right side, and then we're gonna go and explore the stuff that we haven't gone and done in the areas that we need to, that we know. Like, where the Thousand Year Door is definitely an area that I wanted to explore. There's also another pipe we can go and visit as well, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, we get back. Let me just sort this out. Yeah, so we just defeated that guy, even though I didn't use items. I probably should use items. Alright, but I'll look and see what's around here. I'm not sure how much is around, but we did get a couple of other extra things to do. Let's figure this out. Hey, this area is a turf of Ishmael and the Robo Band of Thieves. Don't know what brings you here, but if you think you're gonna meet the boss, ha! Wait, I've got Cooper with me now? Oh, I forgot to read this as well. Alright, that was unfortunate, because I would have, So, all that stuff that I did this morning with the banking stuff, it didn't matter. They changed one of the numbers without letting me know. I rang them up on the phone. That took like 40 minutes. Then I had to do a bunch of changing passwords. And then now, I've been told, I have to now ring them again and get them to change the number because of the and because their website's not working. So it's like, I guess we're gonna do that tomorrow before I stream because it's just a giant mess just to pay some bills, you know. So the only creature I'm missing right now is the rock enemy. Super annoying guy with a big pointy spear that he tends to throw at people. Some think he's just a bunch of sass talk, but he's tough. And then the Spanier with spines on its head. If you stomp on it, you take damage for whatever reason. It looks really peeved. So hopefully things work out for the better. Otherwise, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm already annoyed that I could have started streaming way earlier, but, you know, what can you do? Like, no joke, half an hour on the phone. Waiting. Half an hour on the phone just waiting for them to think, your call is important to us. Your call is important to us. It's basically just one of those things. And it's like, yep, waiting all that time. Just to basically, like, be told, hey, you have to do this thing instead. That's Swindle the Bandit. At least I hear he's a thief, but I've never seen him steal. It's always whispering to Arthur about something. East Side is some of the worst crime anywhere here in Rogueport. Man, everyone who lives around here is real tough and street smart too. I mean, when you don't have any money, you gotta be tough just to get by. That's Arthur. He's always hanging around you. He looks totally suspicious, but apparently lives by some stern moral code. Okay. There's a locked door. So there wasn't even all that much I could do here. A couple of NPCs. Hi, infamous. The infamous Infomouse. I know things worth knowing. If someone's trouble is giving you trouble, I'll share my info. But it'll cost you. Think of it as a tip for a tip. You haven't taken on anyone's trouble, so my info won't be much use to you. Come talk to me after you've accepted someone's trouble from the board over there. Alright. That's the infamous Info Mouse. He gave us intel about folks in trouble instead of helping them. If you're stuck on a request from the Trouble Center, this smug little sleuth probably has the info you need. But that info comes at a price, so only ask if you really suck know-it-alls. Such a pain, am I right? Okay, there's so many things in this game that we have to pay money for. Pay money for info. Pay money for info from the other person to get tips. Pay money from info to get the story progression, the star pieces, the shine sprites. Pay money for the badges. Pay money for the thing there's so much. There's just so much stuff in this game. It's your first time to the Trouble Center, then I'll explain how our service works. That's not good. This Trouble Center is where people come with troubles, that's why it's named that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check that bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone and try and help them out. If not, no. Help someone out and they'll probably give a reward, probably. Not a bad deal, huh? But remember, if you decide not to solve a trouble, you have to pay to cancel. You got that? Well, good, then go help someone out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of... Yeesh. Hopefully we can accept all of them. I didn't realize that these were side quests. I think we found the side quests. It's been nearly 2 hours. We've traveled back to the 1,000-Year Door. We've still got areas in the underground area to explore. We explored the left side of the area. Got a few other enemies. Can't progress too far there. We explored the left side of the outside of Rogueport after getting the contact lenses done. That's all finished. We went to the right side with the intention of using items. And now we have all these. So I'm assuming that I can activate all of them, hopefully. If I couldn't activate one, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, we're going to be doing these. Right, need a key from Garth. They call me Garth, I've lost my key and thus cannot get into my house. Should be somewhere in Rogueport, I just need someone to find it. Be waiting for you at the house at the very back of East Rogueport. Yes, sure. Do it and do it right. Can I take on more troubles? Hopefully. Can I make contact with them? Oh, okay. So what we have to do is we have to go to this area, talk to whoever it is, and then figure out what we're doing. Alright. Well, I only just unlocked this now, so I wouldn't have unlocked it last time because, again, when I had the option to be able to fight him, by the time I got to that area, I don't think I had enough items. And it was just, yeah, maybe I could have beaten him earlier, but it's fine. We would have had to have done this at some point, so we'll have to look and see what he has to say. I'm not paying 30 coins. Cancel. Welcome in, Havoc. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? We're side questing right now. I just realized that I've now unlocked I've made a mistake and I've unlocked the side quests, so now we're gonna ignore the main story and probably just do side quests, potentially. Assuming that I can do one after the other, all of them at the same time. Smagoomba and have a simple task. Need to have something delivered. For which reason I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Behind Zest's house on Rogueport Square. Oh, you can only do one at a time? Alright, well, this is gonna be hard, annoying. Alright, now we're gonna have to go back and forth. It was fun until they decided to do server maintenance, oh. Oh boy, you gotta love that. Yeah, gotta love the good old server maintenance. In the middle of a stream. Alright, well, we'll do these one at a time then. The frame upgrade worked amazing, that's good. That's good at work. Alright, I've made a mistake. Maybe I could have unlocked these a lot sooner. I'm not sure. I know when we first got here, I definitely wouldn't have been able to. I'm trying to remember what else we ended up doing. There were times where we went through and did some stuff, but it's like, we're gonna do this anyway. So we're gonna go to, I wish it would show me in the menu what we have to do, but... the very back end of East Rogueport. Can I DM you the specs of the PC? We just ordered it and it's going to be the mainstream PC. I mean, you can do it if you want. I'm not sure what to... I can't... I'm not a specs person, so I wouldn't know if it's good or bad based on the specs, but you can do it if you want. I don't mind. I might not understand it all, but yeah, I'm not a specs expert. I have no idea. Like, I just look for something that works. What are you doing here? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not a specs guy, so I wouldn't know what is good or bad. Like, when someone tells me, like, I have a video card with this on it, and I have a graphics card with this on it, it's like, I get what... I know what a graphics card does, I know what a video card does, I know what sound cards and like, all that stuff does, but... in terms of what's better, I have no clue. But, yeah, in like RTX, I know about all that sort of stuff, but... at least it'll make streaming more smooth, games more smooth as well. If someone else finds my key, they'll be able to get into my house. I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the bad shop, but I'm not too sure. Alright, by doing side quests, I don't care one way or another. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I remember you saying, yeah. Yeah, now you don't have to watch games that you don't want to watch, you can do other stuff. That's always nice. Alright, we're gonna do side quests. I know I could have done some of these earlier, yesterday, but it would have just delayed other things anyway, so... yeah, I wasn't sure. Side quests away, we have... plenty of time. I'd rather get the side quests done first and just, thing anyway. You can join VC in Steam more, so, yeah, she's in a different room. Yeah, that definitely works as well. It's good for convenience and good for... other stuff as well. Alright. Well, we weren't going to do side quests yesterday, we're going to do them today. Hey, there's the key. You know what? This problem could have been solved so much more easy. Like, if you knew that you dropped your key outside the badge shop, wouldn't the first thing that you do is go to the badge shop and check if it was there? Now, I get him saying, like, oh, what if someone steals the key? They could steal the thing. It's like, well, you were just guarding the area, and now you're not... Like, you couldn't have just gone back? Yeah, that's always good that you can do other stuff with that now. Now, and then you'll also be able to play more games together as well. Like, different games. Without needing to, like, only have one person playing, I guess. You can now play Fortnite together. When's the Fortnite stream coming? Because I'm sure that you can play Fortnite together now. Did you find my key? Alright. Can finally get inside my house again. Home sweet home, thank you. Please take this as payment for your Oh, Havoc, I have not mentioned this since we last chatted in VC. Has anyone picked up on the fact that you deleted the follow for follow section in the Discord? Because I don't think anyone that I've noticed has even mentioned anything. I don't think anyone's noticed. So that just goes to show, like, how many people, like, you know, pay attention to the thing. No one's even bothered to mention that it's gone, so... Yeah. But nobody noticed is the thing, like, it's not even, like, Okay, 30 coins, that's decent. Yeah, I completely understand. Hey, we can go into his house now, too. Solve the trouble. I just, I keep forgetting to ask. And it's like, well, if that's the case... Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think anyone noticed. And, like, the only time that I saw even some of them doing anything was, like, that one... You know, that day that you got the hack. And it was like, really? This is the only time that you actually do something? Is when that actually happens? Like, that's the one time that some people actually, like... do some sort of moderation is when that happens out of everything. Couldn't have helped out a little bit more. Like, that would actually be useful if, you know, granted, when I got the message from you, it was like 4 in the morning, so I wouldn't have even been awake in the first place, so I couldn't do anything about it, but, like, still. Could someone have at least taken initiative, like, at least a few more times? That would have actually really been helpful. Don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. It's just one of those things that I notice. Alright, let's, do some more troubles, shall we? Alright, what have we got? Safe delivery for Magumba. This is Magumba. I have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Meet me behind Zesty's house on Rogueport Square. Yes, we know where that is. Do it and do it right. Oh, there's someone here as well. What is this place? Oh boy, I told you to listen good. This trouble center is where people come with troubles. That's why it's named that. We'll see what kind of troubles people have. Check the bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you choose someone. No, okay, but it's the same person. Yeah, I find that interesting that nobody picked up on that at all, and it's actually just less hassle now. Less hassle in terms of just spamming the thing out. It's not a place for that. The only way I could think of keeping it would be if there was a way to only post in there once. And that person would post in their link, and that would permanently stay there as a link, and that would be the only time that they would be able to post. But I don't know if you can limit a... I don't know if you can limit a thread or a, like, part of the Discord to only be allowed to have one post per person in it. That would be the only way that I could think of. That would work. That way there wouldn't be any spam. That's the only way that I could think of. But it's gone now, so we don't have to worry about it. This guy, right? I don't know who'll be watching, so let's do this thing quick. Take this package to Goomfree. You'll find him in front of Franklin's space. Try not to be seen. Thing Goomba asked you to deliver to Goomfree. Try not to be seen? How do we do it without being seen? I'm assuming that it's you. Yep. Package, yep, that's it. I'll dispose of this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell McGoomba I said so. Do me a favor, forget all this, you hear me? It never happened, for your sake. I never spoke, forget everything. And when you give McGoomba my message, he'll give you your compensation. Remember, this deal won't be done until you give my message to McGoomba. Alright, fine. Alright, we'll go on do that in a second. Makes me wonder what other changes you could do without someone noticing, but I wouldn't want you to get into trouble. That's the one thing. Right. Once you're able to sort out the next, like, set of, like, if they do more mods, once that gets sorted out, if it even gets sorted out, maybe there'll be a way to change some things to make it a bit better. But it's hard to say. Yeah, what are we getting?
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, yeah, this is just a bunch of side quests, which I'm happy to do. these seem like they're related to just this area, so I'm wondering if there will be other Trouble Center quests that are required for completion of, like in other areas, I wonder. I'll have to just wait and see. Zartha, I want to open a new shop, but I need help setting my prices. Since I can't go into a competitor shop, I need... excuse me? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this before. You're telling me that, like, Walmart and, like, Best Buy and Costco, that they don't go into each other's stores and just see what's on special? Like, since when was it illegal for the competition to go into the other person's shop, you know? Come on now. Need the price of fire flowers, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics in Rogueport. Okay. I'll meet you in front of this building to make the exchange. Why can't you just go... How is this a trouble? I don't know why this is a trouble. Just go into the shop. Go into the shop and just check how much they cost. Alright, I guess we'll have to do some actual research, because I can't remember how much all those cost. So I think a fire flower is like 8 coins. No clue how much all the rest of them cost. Alright, what have we got? 10 for the fire flower, 8 for the sleepy sheep. That's 18. Okay, 21. 10 plus 8 plus 3 is 21. Where was I supposed to meet him? Why is this not in my journal? I don't know why I haven't got it. Why is there no journal entry for the Trouble Center? That would be actually very useful for me to pick up on, like, where all these things are. Where did they say they would be? It's quite annoying to have to backtrack to all these areas. But hey, it's side quest. This game is known for the backtracking. Where did they want me to go? Oh, in front of this building. No, don't want to cancel the quest, no. Just get out of... Ah, you. Check prices for me, yes. Alright. First, how much are they asking for fire flowers? 10 coins. Sleepy Sheep was 8 coins. And Tasty Tonic was 3 coins. That's rough. Those are some low prices. I can't believe they're selling that low. I mean, you could have also just gone into the shop and just checked yourself. If I'm ever trying to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. It's certainly helpful information. Here's your reward. Are we seriously just getting coins? Like, I'm fine with that because I need to use coins later, but still, I would like there to be, like, some extra rewards than just coins. Like, give me something good. Find this guy, Gunther. Hey, my name is Gunther. Please find the guy that pulled off credit card fraud on me. I'll be in Rogueport Square, so come talk to me. Yes, sure. Again, this would be so much easier if I could just take on all the troubles from the start, and then just go around and solve them as I went. But you have to do one at a time, so you're going back and forth and back and forth. Very much would prefer that, you know? Especially since I gotta remember where they are located in the first place. Gotta remember where they are. There's no actual map in this game except for the main map, but I gotta try to remember which characters I want me to talk to. Is it this guy? No. it's a Goomba. This guy here. You're here to handle my trouble, aren't you? Larson the bandit put some credit card fraud on me and took my dough. Hang on a second, I'm gonna check something. What's going on with this? That's right, it's like... I want to rough him up for it, but the guy is too wise. I can never catch him. He's hiding somewhere in Roadport, but I want you to find him. By the way, bandits are those guys in blue outfits who wear masks. There are several in Roadport, but this one will fess up once you grill him. Do this and you get the reward. I'm counting on you. I'm assuming it's the guy that's at the back of the thing. I know where some of them are, but I can't remember which one Larson is. Alright, this is one bandit. Okay, it's not you. So there's another bandit in the right side. I have no clue where the rest of them are, because I haven't seen another bandit in this area. The only other bandit that I've seen is below, there's a bandit that's below Roadport. Okay, it's not you. The only other one I know of is the below one. That's it. So... Well, they did say he was in Roadport somewhere, did they? So... I guess before I do this, I will look. We're gonna have a look around. Unless there's absolutely something that I've missed, because the only other bandit I know of is the one that's down in the sewers. So let me see if I've got a clue here. Let me see if I can find a guide for this, because some of these are a little, like, I might not be able to complete them. And if I can't complete them, I'm gonna have to, if I can't complete them, I'm gonna have to, like, wait until later, because I'm not gonna lose, find this guy. I'm assuming it's the guy that's in the, sewer. Like, I'm assuming it has to be that, that one. Let me see, where are they located? Alleyway behind the plaza. Really? I haven't... Which alleyway is it? Oh, there's different... Wait a second. There's different... Oh, okay, here's different, hiding spots. East of the plaza to the left of Merlin's is a brick wall. If you look closely, it's divided into... Oh, I wouldn't have even expected that. Oh, I didn't even know this was an area. This is actually a new area. Never mind, we're about to go into a new area. I didn't even know there was a thing here. Apparently there's a wall. I see this. I see it. I don't know if anyone else can see this. This wall. When you walk by it, it looks like a normal wall. If you run across this way, though, you can see that it's like partitioned a little bit. There's a that's the thing. So we're gonna go into. hopefully the last time that I leave for now. Yeah, so we'll see what's gonna happen. Shouldn't have to leave anymore. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? We have a bunch of side quests to do. Yeah, so I only just noticed this now. This wall is actually leads into an area. I didn't notice it when I was going by the entire time because I wasn't paying attention to it, but you can see that if I move to the right, that it starts overlapping the thing. So that's a sneaky little wall there. It's going to be fun to wrap up all the side content in this game, though. When we get to a point where we know we can't progress any further, we'll be able to go and do all the side content, and that should be fun to do. So here's the character that we're looking for. Got a problem? What are you looking at? This you got business with me? Scram. Want me to return to the money I swindled? What are you, the fraud police? Sheesh, how'd I let myself get caught? Oh, great. Alright, I guess now we've got to go looking for them again. There's also this character here, which looks a little bit shady. Her name is Darkly. I like dim places. I'm done talking for now. That's Darkly. He loves the dark. He just stays here in the shadows all day long. Sounds kind of creepy to me, but hey, whatever powers you up. Know what I mean? Alright, well, I'm gonna keep looking around. I'm hoping that there's a star piece or something around here, but... Nice, there we go. Yeah, these star pieces are hidden all over the place, and they're very hard to find. I'm gonna have to use a guide at some point. I'll wrap them all up before I finish the game, because I'm not sure if there's a... If it's like Mario and Luigi Brothership, I don't want to, because Mario and Luigi Brothership had no backup, so... Now we're gonna have to go looking for him again. Alright. He's at the docks for the second part, and then he's at the back alley. So that's his thing though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Back alley and harbor. This was the hardest one to find him, and the other ones he's easier to find. He's pretty easy to spot. But that one area, I didn't see the, I was not paying attention to the optical illusion of the wall there. Which is again why I think it's going to be very fun to find all the it's going to be very fun to find all the collectibles and stuff, because we're going to be exploring areas that I probably haven't even spotted. So, whoa, Mario, that's the guy. That's the last and the thief that Gunther asked us to catch. So this is where he's been hiding. Let's nab him and get the reward. Right, it's the fraud police. You don't give up easy, do you? You can't make me pay. Alright, so the last area is now the back alley of where we just were. Alright, there he is. Right, shoot, you're serious? Fine, I'm a man. Do with me as you will. Alright, there's the Goomba. Hey, 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 hey! Looks like you caught him. Nice, here's a reward. Yep, 30 coins again. Alright, can I please get something different? I would like that. I would like more than just coins. Since it looks like you're out of dough, I'll take it out of your hide. No, please! Is this like the one time a Goomba actually defeats, like, something? Because Goombas are, like, the big, I'm basically known as just, like, the biggest, like, jobbers for, of the Mario Bros, characters. It's so weird, though, because, for as powerful as Mario is, you know, in the original games, he dies to pretty much everything. So, it's just one of those little, things that, well, I guess in the original games, he wasn't considered, like, super powerful at that point in time. So that's probably the out that there is, because it's like, he dies from Goombas, but like, in the later games you don't die from Goombas, and obviously stuff changes, but Mario has so many feats. Alright, hit me please. Mouse a million. Need some help jogging my memory. Meet me in Rogueport Square in front of the shop. Yes. This would be so much easier if you just let me take all the jobs on at once, instead of going backward and forth. I thought remakes were supposed to remove backtracking. This is now just making it even worse. Well, not even worse. It's the same as it was in the original game. Oh, this chip bag is terrible. Everything's like broken and smashed to pieces. Still don't know how to get this yet. Like the big chest. Still have no idea how to get that yet. I guess that's you over here. Accepted my trouble, I smell it, thank you. Found a good lead on a way to make money, but I sort of forgot about it. Want to use shock treatment to try to remember it? Yes, indeedy. Just keep hitting me in the head with that hammer until I remember. I'm not sure if that's how memory works. But be careful, if you hit me after I remember, I'll forget again, okay? Let's do this. Okay. Can't remember. Can't remember. Can't remember. Okay, you remembered. That's it, I remember now! I have to buy a sleepy sheep at the shop in Oakport. And sell it for a 2-coin profit in Petalburg. I'll let that tip be your reward. Don't spend all those profits. Oh! So that's the trick, is it? If you buy sleepy sheep in Rogueport, you can then sell them for a 2-coin profit in Petalburg. I wonder if that'll come up later for some other items. Alright, that was easy. Did I get the reward for that? Hang on a second, do I have to talk to you again? Alright, I'm assuming that I've completed this quest. I think we're good. Alright, I don't know how many more quests we have left, but I'm fairly certain I've done everything else except what's in the sewer section. 4 more requests to go. So, I'm hungry from Bomberto. So, Bomberto, I need you to do some shopping. Please come right quick, because I'm starving. Meet me in Rogueport out at the docks. docks. Yes. Like, if we have to buy stuff for him, then that's fine, because we still get points. I'm guessing we're gonna buy some items, potentially. We do need to... I hope I don't need to use them, but we might not. We might not have a choice. Why is this shit like so awful? Everything's crushed up into pieces. That's why I don't like, thin chips sometimes, is that they just get crushed, and you have, like, all the bits at the bottom that you can't get out normally. Then again, it's only like small stuff anyway, so it's fine. But I don't know why they do that. Everything just crumbles away. They said at the front of the shop, right? The Bomberto. I thought they said at the front of the shop. Where's the... Did they say Rogueport Square? I can't remember where they said. We're in Rogueport Square right now, but... It's not inside, is it? Not inside. I should be paying more attention to these, bob-ombs. To these requests. Otherwise, I'm just wandering around aimlessly, not knowing where to go. So I use that term quite a lot, wandering around aimlessly, because it's like, well, that's basically what we're doing. Unless it's to the west side, because there is a shop in the west as well. So yeah, tomorrow might be another late stream. I'll have to ring up again. Sort out this account issue, but it's not Bomberto, or is it Bomberto? This isn't Bomberto, is it? No, it's locked in. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the thing again. I don't remember what they said. I thought they said that he was in the front of the shop. He's not there though. So hopefully it's just going to be as simple as, like... I need to change the BSB number from one thing to another. Hopefully it's not that... It should be quick and fast. The issue is, like, am I going to be waiting half an hour again? Where are you? Which person are we looking for? Okay, let's pay more attention to these requests. Meet me in Rogueport. Oh, the docks. Really? You're there. Okay. Rogueport Harbour. Yeah, I don't want to cancel that. I'm not... That's such a steep request if you cancel out of it. 30 coins? 30 coins is basically the entire money that you earn from completing one request, just to cancel it. That's a very steep, very, very steep price. Why? Why is it so expensive? Also, the fact that I'm actually going around helping these people, and then they have the nerve to, like, say, oh, if you want to, like, go around and help these people, but then you can't do something, you want to do another one, oh, you have to pay 30 coins, like, come on now. None of y'all are gonna do any of this work if it wasn't for me. I don't know which one Bomberto is. Look at you, landlubber. Oh yeah, right. You took up my trouble, eh? My wife brought my lunchbox to me, but it was empty when I opened it. I'm so hungry, I could eat walrus whiskers. You gotta bring me something to eat. How about a... Let's see, whatever, anything, as long as it's food. Now get to it. Sure. That looks quite tasty. I'd hit the spot. Now here's your reward. 11 coins. Alright. Fine, we solved the trouble. So all fine with me. I'm wondering if the quality of the item that we give is going to give us the amount of coins that it's worth. So if I gave him a really high quality item, would he go ahead and like eat it? But I wasn't going to give away honey syrups or mushrooms when I need those. Especially when I have a limited inventory. There's 3 more side quests to go, and then we'll do some stuff exploring the underground, and then we'll go to the woods. So try to find me Kapook? Kapook? It's me, Kapook, the wandering hide-and-seek champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle right now. If you find me, I'll give you a member's card for Pianta Parlor. I think you can do it, really. I'm not going to accept this request straight away. I want to see what these other requests are going to ask us. Listen to me, Mayor Crew. Will someone please come talk to me, please? I'm waiting at the Pink House in Petalburg. Oh my goodness. Okay, so oh, man. The backtracking. The backtracking in this section is insane. Like, I'm going to have to backtrack to Hooktail Castle. Then I'm going to have to backtrack to the area to then go and activate the next request to be able to go and do the thing in Petalburg. What's this one? Help me restock. Shop inventory is low. I need someone to help me restock. Please come to the shop in Royport Square. Okay, I'll do that one. I'll do this one first. Do it and do it right. Alright, we're gonna go and do this one, then we have to go and do some major backtracking. So we're gonna go to Hooktail's Castle again. And I've gotta find the guy. I have no clue where he is. If we're playing hide and seek, I'm gonna probably just look up where they are. Inside, maybe? Welcome to Cerberus Bazaar. If you slip my trouble, huh, fella? I'm having a real hard time finding courage shells. I need you to bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them, okay? That's 5 courage shells, I'm counting on you. I don't know where the courage shells are. So I've got one person hiding in Hooktail Castle. That I can only accept one request at a time. 5 character. I've got to find a character in Hooktail Castle. I've got to go to Petalburg for something, and then now I've got this. I don't know where to find courage shells. I haven't seen those yet. Let's see if there's a good indication of what we can do to grab those, because otherwise I'm not gonna cancel the request because it's gonna cost me coins for nothing. So let me see if we can find courage shells and hope for the best. Oh, never mind. Courage shells are in Nifty's shop. You can buy them. Yeah, you can buy them in Petalburg. So we're gonna have to go to Petalburg anyway. Alright, so Petalburg to buy 5 shells. Petalburg to buy 5 shells, then we're gonna go back to Petalburg to go and do something else. Then we're gonna go and this is why I was thinking, like, instead of restricting me to only doing 1 request at a time and doing backtracking back and forth constantly, just allow me to accept every single request and then go and resolve them as I go. Like, now I'm gonna have to actually go and... I'm gonna have to go to Petalburg, then go back. Then go back to Petalburg, then go back. Then go to Hookdale's Castle, then come back. Because there's no fast travel right now. At least I can't even remember if the original game had fast travel in it. Who knows? Who actually knows? Who wants to backtrack in the first place, you know? Who backtracks in games? Where are we headed? Alright, what have we got to do now? Underground, grabbing any of the items. Then we've got to go to Petalburg, and then we've got to come back, and then we go to Petalburg and come back. Whatever, game. It's fine. I unlocked the Trouble Center. I could have unlocked, maybe, like, unlocking it. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. So avoid that area. Avoid the area with the, that pipe. I'm trying to think now. What do I want to do at this point? At this point, I want to... Now I have this area. Oh, okay. That's the charm Merle. She's bright and cheery, huh? If you have a charm up, you'll receive various bonuses in battle. They're super helpful, so next time you have a chance, be sure to have her charm you. And here she's the twin sister of Melovely, the fortune teller. Welcome, Merle. Underground, cute as can be, a charming charmer, that is me. Lucky for you, coming here, I grant good fortune, have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come, more as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Are you ready for a taste of power? Probably not, because it would cost money. Tell me more. On my spells and magic I must tattle, they'll bring more profitable battles. How long before each spell will end, that depends on the coins you spend. But on the form of my blessing, there's no knowing, only guessing. No, I don't want to spend money. That's not good at all, but then it's your call. I surely hope that you'll return with money to burn. Yeah, I don't like the idea of spending my money for stuff that I don't really necessarily need at the moment. Thank you, Seribot, for banning more of this. These scammers. I don't know how to get this, this one yet. We came back from that way, so this is the way we're supposed to go, is this, one. So, I'm trying to think what we want to do. Everything in Rogueport for the most part is finished. Then I have to go to... I've got to go to... Petalburg again. Yeah, so we're gonna get through to there with the smashing of the hammer or something. Because this is gonna take us back to... Don't think there's anything else left in this area that I need to do. So all the other areas that I took for think we made our way. Actually, no, we did not. But we're gonna have to go the way to the 1,000-year door anyway. So yeah, this we want to. That pathway is story related because we have to follow that snail. We've got to follow the snail into the pipe. I'm not gonna do that until I finish the side quests. Once we're done with the side quests, then we can move on. Maybe I should have grabbed Hooktail's Castle's one first because it was right there. But I'm gonna have to traverse my way back through anyway. And every time they're gonna have to fight the same enemies. Although I could run away, but still, I would rather just fight them. So I could also go straight to Hooktail's thing, but I'd rather not. Temporarily boost a party member's attack power by adding hugeness. Gotta buy 5 courage shells, then bring them back, then go back to Petalburg for something else, then bring it back, then go to Hooktail's Castle. But we're gonna have to grind through and find. Well, we're gonna have to find where the. We're gonna have to find where he is in the first place, which could be anywhere. So I haven't gone back to Hooktail's area since then, so because I'm still missing a star piece there, but I have no clue where it is because I fairly certain I grabbed everything I needed to there. So it could be found later on, but I need to buy 5 courage shells. Fortunately for us, we just don't have any, we don't have a fast travel option. So we're gonna have to backtrack our way twice through these enemies, and then we're gonna have to probably backtrack all the way through the castle, fighting the enemies inside Hooktail's Castle again, for side quests. 5 card shells. This would be so much easier if I could just, again, go and buy all the things, but unfortunately there's no... As far as I know, there's no way to... If there was another trouble center here, I would definitely, you know, just do the stuff at that point, but since there's no trouble center, I'm gonna have to, like, actually just backtrack from one thing to the previous one, so be a slight annoyance, but maybe we'll get fast travel at some point. I do remember this game was notorious for its backtracking, in a bad way. Alright, so we need 5 courage shells. Oh, yes. Oh. Let me store some items. Actually, I can... At least use an item. And I can store the rest of the stuff away. Alright, let me store... So I need... store those away, and then now we can buy the five items. Yes. Let's keep buying them until we get a run. It would be nice if you got like points based on how many you bought. Is that 5 shells or just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more. Okay. Alright, out we go. Now we go and give them the shells. Give them the shells, then go back again, do whatever we have to do for the other Petalburg request. Then go and back to the Hooktail. Wait, was there really only just? Oh wait, no, they do respawn. Never mind. Yeah, these enemies here do respawn. I forgot. May as well fight them because we're getting close to a level up and we're gonna have to do it again anyway, twice. So once we've gotten to the pipe, from there we can explore a little bit more of the story because we do have to backtrack to the 1,000-year door because I know that there was something in there that I could grab. There was an area that was higher up. I just like how reactive the hammer is now compared to Brothership. It feels like it's just two different, So I think the way the game works is as you get higher up in level, the less experience points you get from fighting certain enemies. So like these enemies used to give me a little bit more experience points. Okay, why did that not register? They don't give me as much experience points now. Because they're weaker enemies. But hey, we're gonna get a level up. I haven't decided what I want yet. It might be... I think badge-wise, I'm okay. Health-wise, I'm okay as well. All I would get is Power Bounce active. That would be the only thing I would get from this. Which would be nice to have Power Bounce, but also haven't felt the need to use it, because I also have... I'm wondering if I should go and get FP or not, because the only badge I'm really needing right now is Power Bounce. I'm not even really needing it, it's more so just like... It's more so just to say that I have it there. But do I need it? I don't need HP, because we were fine with that after the last upgrade. FP we ran out of in the boss fights, so maybe I can consider using FP. And BP we can consider getting a little bit later when I get some other badges, probably. That's probably what we'll do. FP might be better, because I'm just missing out on one badge for Power Bounce, and I already have Multi-Bounce. And Power Hammer, which, yeah, obviously Hammer usually works more so than the bouncing, so yeah, we'll go with FP, I think. Because we did run out of FP in the last fights. So we should probably buff that up a little bit. But from what I remember, the game does have a limitation in terms of how much you're able to upload on one stat before you have to pick another one, so... Best to just... Because you can't just keep upgrading badge points, for example, because you would eventually get to a point where no other badges would be able to be equipped anyway. So I wonder where that guy is in Hooktail's castle. That's a good question. So I have no idea. And we're gonna have to backtrack for all the other collectibles anyway, but we're at least gonna do that near the end of the game, not necessarily now. Yeah, there's also something over this way as well, because we just can't reach it because we haven't got a... We can't go on water yet. Which I'm guessing is what that is for. So maybe I'll go with badges next, because if we go with badges next, like I don't know if I need FP or HP right now. We're not at that point to where I would absolutely need it. We don't need badges either, but it's just not. It might be just one of those nice things to have. But yeah, the FP will come in handy. Alright, so now I go back to... So that pipe that is there on the left will take us to where all the stuff that I'm looking for is, but that's also story related as well, so... I know there's an area in the Thousand Year Door section that will give us a freebie, that has like a jump pad on it. I had a chance to go and do that before, but I thought we weren't going to get, Oh wait, did I not? Oh wait, I gotta go and talk to the actual... I was about to go and do the request. It's like, I've gotta go and talk to the guy first. Gotta go and give the guy these shells. Give him the shells, and then, accept the next Petalburg request. Probably. Actually, you know what? I could accept the Hooktail one. Because that one will only mean I... Actually, it won't matter either way. It won't matter either way. Find the 5 remaining courage mushrooms for us. Yes, I did. It's 5, you're done. Well, here's your reward. I hope you liked it. Ultra mushroom, okay, that's good to have. Thank you so much, really, you really helped me. Solve the trouble. Alright, off we go. Actually, you know, I can probably grab the items back. Yeah, let me withdraw my items back. Just need to remember to use them. No, we're done. Again, I don't like the fact that there's a 15 item limitation. That's a bit of an annoyance. Alright, let's go and do the Petalburg mission, then do the Hooktail one. That'll hopefully be the last of the things we need to do. Outside of what we have in Rogueport that I've remembered. This one. When you get the pink house in Petalburg. Yes. Alright, do it right. So we might upgrade badges next. Because I do have the power badge. And HP wise, I think we're doing okay. I've also got to try and figure out where this Cooper might actually end up be hiding, because that's gonna be something. I wonder where the hopefully they're not too deep into the area. Because that would be really annoying, because we'll have to go back through and fight everything. It'll give us some good experience points, but like... that's about it. While I'm there, I might actually go and see if I can find that missing sprite. The only place that I haven't checked is inside Hooktail's. I haven't checked inside Hooktail's area where we fought them. Did not kill? Okay. Well, like... So we'll have to check. I'm not sure if there's anything else left after this one. I would like to do story, obviously, but... We've kind of done a little bit of story, but now that I've unlocked this other area, it's like, well, we have to do some sides. So let's do the side things first, so we don't miss out. Sleepy sheep. Again, I'm not going to waste any of these items. Let's just replace the sleepy sheep with the sleepy sheep. And you should have used the mystery, actually. That might actually be smart, use the mystery, because I have no clue what it does. Just get rid of it, because sometimes it would be good, sometimes it would be bad. I'd rather not deal with the randomness. So it's just random. And then I can pick up the hopefully I can pick up this. Yeah, I will waste the mystery because the mystery could be anything. It's a random item. We don't get a choice of what it is. I'd rather not deal in chances. I'd rather just deal in sureties, I guess is the best way that I want to put it. I'd rather know what I'm in for versus just using it and then be like, oh, you got a poison mushroom and killed the characters. That's not what I want. That would be bad. We definitely don't want that. Going and see how things go. Find the, gotta go to the pink house to talk to the mayor. Then we have to go and, back to Hooktail's castle. Well, Mercy, you must have gotten my request. Good. Truth be told, I've been a touch lonely here with no one to talk to. Since you're here, why don't you relax with me for a bit? Indulge in own Cooper. To tell you the truth, I've got a few things to say about kids these days. Their tempers are too short for their own good, for one. Makes me want to give them a good, stern finger wagging. Why, I was shopping at the Toad Bros Bazaar the other day. I was trying to pay and my coin purse was stuck closed, and the kid behind me said, Hey, geezer, wanna pay so we can get out of here before the sun goes down? Now, I may be a geezer, but sundown was clearly taking longer than I was, clearly. Speaking of sundown, reminds me of dating the missus back before she was the missus. Always had to have her home by sundown, yes sir. Her pa was an absolute maniac. Yeah, now they've all fallen asleep. Yep, I keep my eyes on the sun and off the face of my missus. Gentlemanly, huh? Actually, it was sort of awkward, kind of blinding in a painful sort of way. Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Isn't memory grand? That's not what I was talking about. Now, where was I? That's right, kids today, they know nothing about patience, I tell you. I'm gonna stand up and yell, hey you punks, be more patient right now. Speaking of which, I think I proclaimed my love for the missus in a loud voice. Yep, she was leaving on a train and yelled it from the platform, like in a movie. Now, what was it that I yelled to her? Something about her shell, maybe. Oh wait, I think I've strayed my main point again. Or wait, did I? Anyhow, me and the missus were madly in love, head over shells, I tell you. No, wait, my point was something about kids today, right? Oh, whatever. Oh, my dear sweet missus, the way you combed my eyebrows, such tenderness. Huzzah! Oh, sorry, I got distracted there. Anyway, you get my point. Sorry you had to listen through all that. Wasn't too boring, though, I wager. Just happened to get a little FaceTime with the youth of today. Forgot to set out the tea. Aren't I an old ninny? My apologies. In fact, I haven't even added the hot water part. Awful sorry. At least I thought you could. But looks like you can't carry anything else. I'll leave it here for you. So you can come get it any time you like, okay? Yeah, boy, if you cook a turkey leaf, you can make something amazing, tea. Oh, and if you change your mind, you can come back and listen to me yap anytime. Alright. Can I grab this item? A leaf found in Petalburg replenishes 3 FP. Sure. We'll put that over. This is what also annoys me. You gotta throw stuff away. Whatever. It's fine. I have 2 of these items. It's not a big deal, but still, like, the 15 item limit is really, 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 really bad.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is that all? That was all that we had to do, just talk to the guy and hear him talking. Wait, I'm wondering if... Okay, we probably have to come back to you later, because you're talking. And again, I have no fast travel, so I'm gonna have to backtrack again, and then go and backtrack to the... Go all the way back to... That's another badge, potentially. Again, they can drop badges as well as items, which is nice. But it's still a chance. It's like being able to like hit the hammer on anything. Like in Brothership, if you did the hammer on any enemy, it wouldn't always work when you got the turn advantage. So. Alright. At least we won't have to fight all those enemies again for a little while. We can just, we don't have to backtrack to this part, and then we have to fight everything inside the castle, presumably, to look for the... to go looking for this, Koopa guy, which, yeah. Knowing the way that this game has been so far, I have a feeling that they're gonna be... it's gonna be like, oh, you have to go, gotta go looking for... thing, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. I also see a door there. There's a door that's, and a pipe. So that's going to become available at some point as well. I haven't found the entry to that yet. Alright, last side quest, and then we can actually start exploring the rest of the underground. In Hookdale's castle, we gotta find them, and we get a member's card for the parlor, which we can then, I mean, I'm probably not gonna go and gamble in there yet, because, again, we need the money. We'll need the money for later, and I don't know what type, it's like the lottery stuff. We'll have to ask Allison to, you have to ask Allison about the lottery stuff. Because it's got to do with the time on the Switch, and I don't want to change it in case there's something that happens. I mean, she's using the Switch 2 now, but still I want to make sure that if I do change it to the normal time, that it can stay at that time, because it'll affect the lottery results in this game. Because it did specifically say it was like midnight every... It did say midnight every stream. Sorry, every day would be when the results appear, and it's only once per day, so I can't have her changing the the clock. Otherwise, there's gonna be a problem. Because I'm probably gonna have to do that in some manner or form, in some way. Alright, let's go looking through the castle. I should probably look up where He actually is in the castle, so I don't wander around too much, but... So I don't want to go through the entire castle, and then, it ends up being, Actually, you know what? Can I... Because I know that there were some areas that I could have, because I am missing one star piece in here. I didn't look up what the quest was called. Didn't look that up. I forgot to look up the name of the. Look up the name of the quest. Again. See how like that reaction for that hit was really well done. I'm gonna have to get rid of this pal enemy. Otherwise, it's gonna use the power block on us, and that's gonna do a lot of damage. Like there, you hit it twice and it does. At this point, it doesn't matter. We would have only healed for like one anyway. I have no idea why it does like 0 damage when you hit them the first time and then the second time on top of that. Alright, let's see what Shy Guy does. Okay. Thank you for killing the enemy for us. Hey, we got the power block at least. I need to remember to start using items. So I have to throw these away. Still looking for the Koopa guy. From this point that they will respawn, it is. Really, you turned away? I didn't even like, because jumping doesn't do anything to them. So this is the point in time where I would swap to Koops. Because he's the only one that can do damage, because head bonks don't do anything to them. Kind of over the side quest now. I want to go into a new area. Like, this is at least the last one, but it's just so much grinding. At least we can just stay around and just let them come to us, because they just find the path of... They find, like, the path of least resistance to get to us, and you just stay there, and they have to come towards you, and they have no response. You need to start using items. Especially since I don't want to waste like a 50 mushroom on... Don't want to waste a 50 mushroom on healing when I can save that for way later down the line. Again, the items that are... Maybe if I just get to items I know that I want to use, like fire flowers, syrups, leaves, power blocks, once I get to those, maybe we just think... But I think they're immune to... From what I remember, they're immune to fire, these skeletons.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, this is probably the point in time where I should start looking for... looking up to see where to find this this enemy, because we have a few other problems that will happen with you know, I don't want to go all the way through this area and then not find what I'm looking for. Like, it would just take way too long. Way too long. Courage shells. Instead, we need to find. Let's just type in hide. I can't remember what the name of the quest is because I can't check it. Let's just call it hide and seek. Let's just type in hide and seek hooktail. See if that's good enough. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Here. Room. Hidden platform near the green block elevator. Okay, so that's... Oh, I see. That's where you are. Ah, that's how you get to that area. Alright, I know where that is. So I'm wondering where the missing star piece is then. So I do kind of want to find that as well, but at the same time... that area as well. I don't remember what this does. Oh, that's what it does. Did I go up the normal way? I can't remember if I did. Did I go up this way? I think I did. Just want to check something real quick. Did I go up this? Yeah, I did. Alright, well we know where Koopa is. Don't know where that last star piece is. It's in here, they're in this room. We already got the thing that was here. So it's through this room here. I don't know where that last star piece could be though. Maybe it's... Because I think I went this way already. Yeah, I remember going this way already. You have to, this is the way you're supposed to go. And then I remember going around this way as well. Yeah. Wait, that didn't... Why did that not count as a hit? I thought I got a... Okay. Don't know what went wrong there. Yeah, it's supposed to be in this room. There it is. So now I gotta try and figure out how I get to there. Because I never figured out how to get there. Never did figure out how to get to this point. points. I went too far. Check both sides, because I'm fairly certain I went both ways, but I haven't checked the area where Hooktail is, and we're heading towards there, so I'm not that far off, you know. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna start using items, just so that I... Yeah, this is not the way that I want to go. This is obviously the... How do I get to the area that I'm trying to reach? Like, I can see him. Is it because maybe I can fall off this way? That's what it is. Alright, well we can grab this. Yes, I do want that. Let's get rid of one of these for now. Found me, curses. I thought sure that none would ever find me here. Master, you see, I love sneaking and hiding so much I just never stopped. It's a hobby, but I kept hiding, and soon I was known as the hide-and-seek Cooper. Thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely shell-high. Coops, is that you? Yes, Coops, the same Coops who always had to be it when we played hide-and-seek. But you never found me, not even once. I can't believe you finally did it. Yeah, I remember back then, that one day you hid and no one ever found you. Right, that was the very day that I decided to become the hide-and-seek Cooper. Ever since that day, I've hid and snuck and hid my way through life. Yep, that was a big day. But since you found me this time, I'll give you what I promised. Alright, members card that lets you play the plain mode game. I found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck. Guess I've still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Coops. It was nice seeing you again, though. See you later. Alright, trouble is solved. We're pretty much done here. Did it really? Did I just respawn? Alright, well, I think that's all the side quests done. So that means that now I can do the Rogueport Underground, get the next area, and... yeah, I think everything else is fine. So how are we going with all the rest of these? Like, Rogueport's still a fair distance away, Underground's still a fair distance away. The second star's over here. We're still missing one star piece somewhere. I have no clue where that is. I'm missing star pieces in Petalburg, but I think there's stuff there that we couldn't do at the time. Nothing in the fortress. I'm wondering if I should just try looking for this star piece right now, or if I should just wait. Because, I might know where it is, but I have no clue if it's, I might know where it is, but I don't know if it's, or I might know if I've missed it. I think I might know where it might be. I think there was a crack in the wall. Hotel Castle star pieces. Because, I mean, if I can't get it right now, I can probably just, if I can't get it at the moment, I can just come back here later. That one we got on a legend. I think we got that one. Second floor on the right side of the windows, got that one. Between a panel behind the leftmost cell of the room's access after obtaining the spin jar. Ah, yeah, so that's the one that we missed. So, yeah, we can't go and grab those ones. So there are going to be some things we can't go and grab until way later. So, it's fine. That's fine. Which again, I was intending on, if there's a side quest to do, obviously I would go and do the side quest. If I saw something that I knew that I couldn't get and then came back later for it, that's also fine. So, because we're gonna have a massive, like, once we get to the end of the game, and they tell us that this is the end, I will end up once it basically tells us that that's the end of the game, we're going to return. We're going to return later. Anyway, because I don't know if this game has a point of no return or not. Because Mario & Luigi Battleship did, kinda, but after having finished the game, you can't play the game again after this. It's not like Kingdom Hearts, for example, where you get a save point that happens right before you do the thing. It's like, once you've beaten the final boss, well, it's wherever you last saved would be the one that counts, so... we're gonna go and leave. We're done with this area. I thought it might have been Hooktail's fight part, but no. But I had to come back here for a side quest anyway, so...
Who's that Pokemon?
So we're gonna go to Rogueport, we're gonna do everything under the... we're gonna go to Rogueport, go and do everything under the... in the pipes area. See if there's anything that we missed. There are definitely some things that we missed, but I will get those. There's just gonna... Once we get more curses, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stuff that, Oh, I jumped on that? My mistake? Yeah, that was my fault. Alright. We know where the... We know where the pipe is that we have to go through. Yeah, I'm thinking that we'll probably go and upgrade badges next. Because the other two things don't seem to be worrying me at the moment. Alright, so they want us to go down that pipe. We're going to try and not go down that pipe. Because there's still a lot of things down here that we haven't explored since we last came here. namely these areas here, just to see what's around. Okay. I want to check something. Okay, no. I'm not sure how we get by this. I want to check something real quick. Okay, no, that does not work. I don't think I have a way to get through to that yet. We can't get through there. I don't think there's anything in here to worry about. Alright, this is the point where, like, this is gonna go through here. Hey Mario, you see that? That was one of the things Professor Franklin mentioned. Alright, so, the 1,000-year door's this way. We're obviously gonna go to where the 1,000-year door is. I could have gone and done this earlier, so, that's fine. We have to go through there. Alright, so I'll grab what I can in the 1,000-year door section first, because there is something there. I would have grabbed this earlier, which is why I'm not fighting these enemies here, because I already fought them before. And if I knew that they were going to teleport us away, I would have gone and just, So I still can't get to the side across here. But maybe this this over here will help us. Barely made it. I'm guessing this just takes us back. Oh, there we go. There's another shine spray. So I need 2 more to level up Koops. Where does this take us? What area is this? I'm gonna save and read what these say, because... Deepest level reached 0. Danger, do not enter. This pipe is the entrance to the pit of 100 trials. First attack and bump attack badges don't work, so beware. I guess we can try this. I don't know what to expect here. I don't know what to expect. It said the pit of 100 trials. I've made a save beforehand, so if something's like incredibly difficult, I don't need to worry about it. If it is, then I will worry about it later, because we can always just come back. We can always come back and try it again, because that might be a good idea. Let's just see what this is for. Pit of 100 trials level 1. I mean, this is a... I don't know what to expect here, so I've saved the game beforehand, so if anything goes wrong, I at least have some backups, but... I'm gonna give this a go. It's a Gloomba. It likes dark, damp places. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, defense is 0. It's stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it's sick or anything. That's twice today that it's frozen? And my... Oh, I just noticed this now. And my upload dropped. What is going on? My frames dropped to like 800, then I went to like 40,000. Well, upload went to like 800, then went to like 14,000. Alright, what are we in for? Enemies that make contact will get hurt for 5 turns. Okay. Okay, so before flower. Close. So I don't think I will get hurt here, because technically I haven't... Yeah, it's only if I touch it with the... Alright, we'll see what this involves. I just found this now, so it's like, well, we'll try it. We'll try the Pit of 100 Trials, whatever it is. Maybe, hopefully we get a save in between, but otherwise we're probably going to have to wait until we're better healed up. I mean, we might, if we can at least get to a certain point. Really, I should have used hammer. Okay, Black Goomba again. I mean, again, I saved before I got into here, so... If something goes wrong, then we can at least back out and leave. Because chances are we're probably not going to be, like, super prepared. Fuzzies are easy enough to deal with. Just have Mario deal with the spinning enemies. Simple enough. Gotta remember that the timing for that is when they compress. If that's the word to use. clear bonuses every time we, we're getting clear bonuses every time we get through this, a new fight. So this is going to give me something. If it allows me to save and leave at any time, then that will also be nice. So I can at least practice. And see if we can get as far as possible in some of these areas. Just like that they're just landing around and not doing anything. Alright, obviously I gotta swap to Coops here. Otherwise, we might leave this till last. If there's like a... It's at 100 trials, so... Who knows? Like, we're gonna get to a point where we'll just get outclassed, I would think. I would think we would get outclassed at some point. But, I mean, if we can go up to a certain point, and if it's similar to, like, the... I don't know, things where it's like they let you save after so long and then continue from that point, or leave and then be able to come back later, that would be nice, but I'm not sure if they want us to do all the 100 trials in the one sitting. If they want that to happen, we'd have to, things, so, who knows. We'll get to a point where we're just outmatched as well. We'll eventually get to the point where there might be something that just is way too powerful. Or,
Who's that Pokemon?
that's how we got less coins for clearing it out. But yeah, we'll go as far as I possibly can. If we get to a point where I've used up too many items or something like that, maybe we can stop and come back later, but I have no clue when I'd be better off coming back. I guess if whatever kills us, we end up, if whatever kills us, we end up killing other parts, we might be fine. So now we're fighting the same enemies again. So maybe after so many things, we have to fight bosses again. Because I only found one new enemy so far. Yeah, I only found one enemy at the moment so far. We're still missing that one that I was thinking, but a Goomba that likes dark, damp places must look like that because it lives underground. There's only one enemy that I've missed out on, unfortunately, which is the that rock enemy that we could find in thing when we found these. I ran into it by mistake. Oh, there's like 5 of them. Again, I have I've got a save, so unless I absolutely need to, I may as well just like I could use MP to get this fight done faster, but not really any need to. Nice, got it. So you want to aim for it right when it's on. You're about to go on it. Like yeah, I could end this fight now immediately if I wanted to, but no need to. No need to. We have plenty of like, and we're gonna be leveling up after so long anyway. So we'll see how far we can get. This is like a trial run because I already know that I have to go another way. Thank you for the lurk, Flip. Hope you're doing well today. We are attempting the Pit of 100 trials. I have no clue what I'm in for. I don't know how far through I am at the moment. I just want to see what this is like. If it becomes too much, hopefully we can just leave. Apparently I'm floor 7, so let's see how far we can get through 100. Otherwise I might just leave this to the very end when we're actually better prepared. So right now we're fighting the same sorts of enemies. At this point we can't kill the Goomba. I'm now curious if this will hurt Cooper or not. Just because, technically he's hitting with the shell, but he's also protected in the shell, maybe, so... But it's also himself that's hitting, so I guess we have to find out eventually if this... Okay, it does protect him, never mind. Alright. I'm not worried about that attack then. Let's keep going. At least I've been able to make a save, and I haven't had to use any items. Like, that'll be the point in time where I'll start to worry, is if I need to use items to win. Because I would like to keep my items for actual story stuff, but if I do need to use them, then that's also fine as well. But hey, if they give me options to save in between, instead of having to do all 100 in a row, I'll do it. You might come back to it later and just thing, but it's worth a shot. We've been doing side content most of the day today, so why not? Why not just explore around and see what else we can do? Try and get this bingo. There we go. Nice. Alright, that is like a full heal to everything. The more of those we can get, the better, so we just don't even have to worry about our stats. We also got a nice audience as well, like 50 audience members. Wonder if someone's tried to do these trials as early as possible. Ah, we are now... What are we in here? Pit of 100 trials level 10. Okay. Return to entrance, beware you'll start over from level 1. Okay. Hey yo, I've got all the hottest products right here, look no further. Oh, okay, I see. So every 10 levels we'll be able to buy... Every 10 levels we'll be able to buy stuff. Mushrooms, Ultra Mushroom, Honey Syrup, Gem and Jelly, Fire Flower, Thunder Rage. Again, I don't want to spend so much money today, because, again, I don't think we'd get through the entire pit area, plus, it doesn't feel like I would... but I just want to see how far we can actually get before, anything bad happens. I don't want to buy... It even says buy which one, so you can only buy... Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to buy anything. I don't want to return to the thing. Let's grab this. What's in here? Got a Sleepy Stomp badge. May make an enemy temporarily sleepy. Alright, we might be able to equip that. I need one. Wear this to use Sleepy... wear this to use Sleepy Stomp. 2 FP are required to use this attack, which may make an enemy sleep temporarily wearing 2 or more. These badges causes the enemy to stay asleep for longer, but the move will require more FP. Again, I don't like using sleep stuff anyway. I'm assuming to get through the next area, like, I'm fine for items. I don't think I need to buy any items. And I don't want to waste any of my money, and I'm also just hoping that there's... So what does this do? This should take us down to the next level, I would think. Let's keep going and see how far we can go. Okay, now we've got flying. Flying black Goombas. Alright, swap out to... Oh, okay, I see they have, they're segmented. And they hit for a lot of damage. Okay, let's tattle on these pokies, shall we? It's a pokey, it's a cactus ghoul that's got its nasty spines all over its body. Max HP is 4, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Look at those spines, those would totally hurt. If you stomp on it, you'll regret it. Pokies attack by lopping parts of their bodies and by charging at you. You can even call friends in for backup, so be quick about taking them out. Ah, okay, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, even with these guards, we're taking like 2 damage per hit. So I guess they can't actually... Wondering if Coop's shell works here. Okay, doesn't hurt us. I can already see that we're going to be in trouble at some point because they're hitting for like 2 damage now. And they're starting to give us more experience points, so we're gonna have to do like 10 trials of flying Goomblas and whatever else we have to deal with. So a cactus ghoul covered from head to base in nasty spines. It attacks by lobbing sections of itself at you and can even call other Pokies to come along, fight alongside it. Yeah, this is gonna be a... If they can start calling in other Pokies, they're gonna do like 2 damage each and every time they attack. And that's gonna add up very, very quickly. Oh, and now I've got a rock, whatever this is. Okay. This is, I think, one of the enemies that we missed out on. Yep. Alright, we can't damage these ones, so we'd have to have a power block for this one. Actually, you know what, I need to... Yeah, we need to do tactics first. Swap it out for Goombella. Then have Goombella do title so that we can see what this does. Actually, I should have done, it's a cleft, a rockhead jerk with spikes on its noggin. What a rocket. Max HP is 2, attack is 2, defense is 2, that head is a major thing. Fire doesn't hurt it, but other types of items are pretty effective. If nothing seems to work on it, you can always just run. Not in this situation. Okay, what does that do? Ouch. That was a massive amount of damage right there. Yeah, I think we're done here, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna need to... I'll try. But I only have so many, I only have 1 power block, so I would need to be prepared for this way ahead of time. That's a Paragloomba. It's a Gloomba with wings. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, defense is 0. It's like a stronger version of a Paragoomba, and maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here ever makes its wings moldy. It's too gross to even think about. Alright, we might actually just quit out of the, we might end up quitting out of this. If we don't get our way. Okay, at least we're gonna survive. Alright. Well, we can at least use this. She should have done that with Mario, because then she could have killed this Goomba. I haven't been buying a lot of items, but I was hoping that I would get a save point. I guess we have to do the entire trials without dying. If that's the case, but at least we now know what we're in for. Fortunately, fire flowers aren't going to be all that much use in this against those enemies. But hey, at least we learned a little bit. Oh, this enemy. Yeah, we might be done. Yeah. Without actual planning. Goombler with wings that may or may not have get moldy. Unfortunately, I don't think these are gonna save, but spiky rock-headed jerk that's impervious to fire attacks has a solid body. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to either come back here later or buy some items. But even if I buy items, I only have a very limited amount of cash, and eventually it's gonna catch up to us. Like, 100 trials in a row is probably a little bit rough for this early in the game, but yeah, this might actually just be a death here. If Goombella dies. Because, yeah, the only way we're getting through this is probably fire flowers. Because I can heal her, but actually no, restore 10 HP when Mario's partner fails. I have that. That would still be useful. And then you can't attack on your turn, so let's try. I'm so much as worried now. I can still survive this, I think. I just saw that, there in the crowd now. Yeah, unless it gives me a save in between. Even if I did optimize item-wise, I would only have so many, options in the first place, because you only get about 15, you only get 15 items to use. And so once all those are used up, and there's no save in between. And sometimes you don't even get health items. Okay, you're a new one. Let's see what the cloud is. This might be a bad idea if Goombella dies, but again, I'm also just here to see how far we can go. It's a dark puff. It's basically a tiny, mean thunderhead. Max HP is 3, attack is 2, defense is 0. Sometimes it will charge itself with electricity. Don't touch it when it does. You know what I mean, right? Shocking. After it charges itself, it'll totally zap you with lightning. Beat it as fast as you can. Alright. Yeah, okay, there she goes. Oh, it uses it automatically. That's good. So don't waste a turn. But yeah, once we exit out of this, we can just go back through and do Rogue Port. Plus, if we can outlast this for a little bit longer, we can get a full heal from the level up. When, like, maybe 1 or 2 battles away from getting a level up, so... We'll see. I'm sure it is possible to beat the Pit of 100 Trials this early on in the game. Unless there's a boss fight that comes in and just does so much damage that just takes away from anything that we... see the enemy up there. Pit of 100 Trials. Ooh, I was like, how do I fight that? Okay. Get rid of them. So they're about to throw a rock at us. Alright. That's a pyre. They gross me out. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Besides its normal attacks, it might spit 3 web wads at you consecutively. You better have good timing if you want to guard against its attacks. It also says here that the punies... It also says here that the punies can't stand pyres, so I'm not the only one. Just a lot of these things makes punies flee in fear. I know how they feel. I feel like our only hope here is going to be... trying to knock some of these in. Ah, okay, I see what it is. That, whatever that item does. Okay, defense is strong. We're probably gonna die here. Although... yeah, we're so close to a level up that I want to keep going. If we die in this eventually, then it's like I know that this should be a level up, actually, yeah. So now everyone will get a full heal. Now I gotta decide what I would want. I feel like the best option here would be... HP. Because I'm not getting any new badges at the moment, so right now it would definitely be HP. Assuming that I'm able to get out of this and complete all 100 trials somehow, it might be it might be this. So let's just play as if we're going to be able to get out of here potentially at some point. But I'm expecting further and further we go, the more damage we're going to be taking, to a point where it's probably almost impossible to just get by with what we have. But it's just nice to see that we can at least do stuff here. We will come back here as well. A spidery creature that drops down on webs, it can shoot out 3 web wads to attack consecutively. Yeah, so we got a full heal, but that's the last one we're going to have for probably a little while. Yeah, I went with HP, assuming that I'm trying to get out of this. So more HP, the better. But once we get higher levels and HP will be better, definitely. This is what I'm going to try and do. We've made it this far, surprisingly. I mean, I've used items and stuff, but that should be absolutely fine, because if we make it to the end, then we'll probably have a lot of items left. Plus, if we get lucky with, like, some of these, sprite roulettes and stuff, we'll get free heals all the time. Obviously, it's not the most ideal, but hey. I'll take a victory if I expend items and stuff. And we still have FP we can use. It's not like it's gonna be a waste of an ultimate. We'll just be able to learn from our mistakes. Like here, we can't do anything. I don't think. I think at this point we just lose because we don't have a counter for. I don't think I have a counter for these enemies, so I've got no way to beat them. Outside of power blocks, which you'd have to kind of plan for, and I think you'd have to. Actually, no, I have Earth Tremor. That also works. So, yeah, I have Earth Tremor. Yeah, that will work. Shake the ground to damage all enemies.
Who's that Pokemon?
Damn, almost. Shouldn't matter anyway, because the amount of damage they're gonna take is... Yeah. Alright, we do have an out at least for... We do have an out for... We do have an out for those enemies then. Yeah, definitely get rid of these enemies. So many of them in the crowd. Alright. And then we can start building up our, You know, I think it is possible to get through this, potentially with what we have. Even though we're this low of a level. Unless there's an enemy that does, like, all of our HP, or, like, most of it in one hit, that will probably be the death of us, but... Again, they're giving us consistent things. If we're able to do a bit of 100 trials the first time that it's available, that would be fun to watch. And fun to see. Because I have a good amount of items. And if I can keep building up Earth Tremor, then that will be fine as well. We've already nearly built up a... We've already nearly built up an entire star. Okay, let's see if we can get this. No luck then. It's okay. And again, I have my star heal as well, so that's also another thing to remember. Really? I'm getting that one? So I don't know how long I'll be here for. We want this one to fail immediately. Do not want to get poisoned. So I'm not going to consider this like a waste of time if we lose. Considering we have a lot of potential outs. We have a lot of we have a level up we could get. We have the star points. We have the items. We have FP we can use. I think there's a lot of options that would allow you to be able to get through the pit the first try. The only thing I'm lacking on is like items in certain. I'm lacking in items in certain circumstances. But considering we nearly got Earth Tremor that did like 5 damage. Alright, so we don't touch that one. Okay, we don't touch either of them. I'm wondering if the hammer still works. I think it should. Okay, hammer still works, just don't touch it with the... And maybe I'll consider buying some items, because I mean, if I do die and we don't get a save, then at that point I'm not wasting any coins. I'm not wasting any coins on anything. Because we'd have to restart from the very beginning. Alright, that's full 20. Yeah. So now what have you got? Still the same things. I mean, I'm not going to buy any items right now. I'm not desperate for them. I don't think I need them right now. I just want to see how far I can go. Attack or ground enemies while ignoring defense also burns them for fire drive. Where this use fire drive, 5 AP are required, which assaults all ground enemies ignoring their defense and also burns them. Wearing 2 or more. These badges will make it more powerful. Again, I need badge power at the moment. So maybe we go for badge points next. So I haven't been using my FP recently, but again, but pretty much just doing this the first time. Okay, now we've got spiky Goomblas. Like, our luck's gonna run out eventually, I can guarantee it. It's gonna run out eventually. Spiky Goombler, it's a spiky Goomba that likes dark places. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 0, its attack is pretty high. Sure you know this, but try not to jump on the spike. Wonder if it looked like that it stayed down there here long enough. I'd rather not think about that. Are there tanning salons in Rogue? Because eventually we're gonna just get, what do you, like, here, we're taking 3 damage even though I'm... Direct attacks will be counted 3 turns. We're taking 3 damage even though I'm blocking it perfectly, so... And these have 7 HP. need to heal here. Good thing we have this. Nice. Decent level up. Decent, yeah, this is where we could probably get by if we... We could probably get by if we... We could probably get by if we had items. Like, not, it won't be that big of a problem. Like, if I had healing items, I think we would definitely be able to get past this. But, like, I'll have to see if I can get by this normally. I don't think we would be able to, because we would have problems with, we'd have problems with, eventually, like, something's gonna hit us so much that we're probably gonna be, yeah, in trouble, I would think. There's just a lot that's, there's a lot that can happen. So we might be in trouble. Maybe if I prepared a little bit more, we would be fine, but again, I think we're already like level 20 something, so if I go and check the level, it's like, we're level 22 right now, so we're a fifth of the way through, but do I think that I could get through the rest of the way by just having 15 healing items? No, because you need to have other items to get rid of, other stuff, so... And I've got to tattle all these enemies as well, because I haven't actually collected them yet, so I don't know what I'm in for, like what they actually do. That's a bandit. This scumbag tries to bump you and grab coins. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, defense is 0. You time your guard well when he attacks, he won't be able to steal anything. Plus, the look on a bandit's face when you guard successfully is priceless. But bandit steals coins from you, defeat him before he flees to get your coins back. Alright. Oh, okay. I see there. The sad face. See, now I'm in trouble because I don't have any way to heal Mario outside of... an Ultra Mushroom. Which, I mean, this would be a waste anyway, but it's fine. Because Mario, like, I just want to see how far I can get with what I've currently got. Then at that point, I will probably have to figure out, like, out of everything that I've got in my arsenal in terms of special moves, FP stuff, items, like even if I had the best mushrooms possible, and I think I would need to. The issue is you need to kind of plan out the routes. Like there are gonna be rounds where I have to fight. There's gonna be rounds where I've got to fight those enemies that you have to use power block on or earth tremor because otherwise you can't kill them because they are immune to fire. They are immune to jump and they're immune to hammer. So yeah. So when they take a coin, they run away. I'm fine if they steal coins, I don't really care. It's one coin. What's one coin? What's one coin anyway, right?
Pokemon!
But it's eventually gonna... We're eventually gonna run out of healing options. And we only get to shop once every 10 floors. And the healing, we're about halfway through to a full heal. So if we can maybe it last until then, that would also... Wait, what? How come that didn't count as me killing? I'm confused. What just happened there? How come they're still alive? Is it because they ran away? Is that the gimmick? Because they have coins of mine now. I'm now very curious. Let me actually just try something. I know this is a waste. Actually, I should have done the power shell instead. I'm assuming that I have to kill them outright. Is that what the problem is? I should have used a power shell instead of wasting an item. Like, why are they still alive? Like, that must be what happened. If you don't kill them outright, you gotta kill them again. Yeah, okay. Alright, that also makes it interesting. So I know how to deal with those. Fire Flower plus something else. There's a Lakitu. If I do run out of items, I'm not worried too much about it. So, we can get a heal as well. That's Lakitu. It's a member of the Koopa clan that rides on clouds. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs. If you stomp on it when it's holding up a spiny egg, you'll take damage, so don't do it. Spiny eggs slowly hatch into spinies, so beat the Lakitu before fighting spinies. This book doesn't answer my real question. Where does it keep all these spiny eggs? Alright, I'm Mario, so I'm probably going to use Sweet Treat to try and heal Goombella. That's at least something. So we're gonna swap Goombella out anyway, because we've done Lakitu's thing. Oh, I could just, gives me some cheer. Okay, if I use all my items up, it's fine, because we'll get plenty more of them anyway. As we play. At least that's how I look at it anyway. If we can get to the next level without by healing, I can just keep adding HP. Because my FP's not running out right now. I'll just keep adding on HP for Mario so that he gains it. It won't help my partners all that much because they have to get ranks up other ways, but... this might be the rest of the stream, potentially, if we can get through the 100 trials. Oh, I see. Now we've got bob-bombs and booze. It's a bob-bomb. It attacks by blowing itself up. Yeah, real smart. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, defense is 1. A bob-bomb will get totally mad if you damage it. They have, like, super short fuses. When it gets mad, it'll charge and explode on its next turn. That attack really hurts. And if it's mad, it'll blow up at the slightest contact, so don't attack directly. Attack it from a step away with a hammer or hit it with something hard like a shell. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Okay, attacks will now miss for 2 turns. Can I still hit it with a... Can I still hit it with a, towel, maybe? That's a health. That would have actually helped me. Oh, you can't even jump on them. Okay. Can I still target them for title? Technically, I'm not attacking them. It's a boo! It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, defense is 0. It's nothing to write home about on the attack side, but it can turn itself or allies invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Boos are kind of cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'd... Well, never mind, never you mind what I'd do. I'm assuming that they can still hit us, right? Yep. Boo can still hit us. And the bad part is, I can't hit the boos right now. Now I can. Alright, we're gonna have to try and deal with these boos as fast as possible, because they do a lot of damage. Oh, the Fireflower blew up the bob-omb. That's also a gimmick that I didn't know about. We'll take the coin. It's a big amount of experience points for those boos. Come on, we can get another level up here. Eventually I'm gonna run out of items, but then I have other backups for those, so. Plus we have 2 heals coming up. And also very close to a level up, so I really do want to see if I can beat this before, like, we're supposed to. I think it is possible. I'm not sure, I've never done this before though, so it's... It's a question of, like, whether I... So now we've got a boo with a fire flower and a boo with a mushroom healing, which that's a deadly combination right there. We're about to get a heal, so I mean I could try Earth Tremor. Yeah, we'll get a heal after this fight, so me using this isn't too bad of a choice. Like, we're gonna get a level up after this. Slightly short again. That should be at least 5 damage, I think. Okay, now we'll probably take it the one that has the fire flower, because otherwise, we're gonna take too much damage. Cannot afford to have that happen, because one will use an item, the other one will use will just attack. Okay. Just disappear. That's fine with me. Because we'll just kill the one that's healing. And build up our star power. Yeah, that should be a level up right there. And you wasted a turn by doing that, so... Yep. Like, we might run out of time. I have about 2 hours, but we'll see how far we can get in 2 hours. Otherwise, I might just call it, but... I'm gonna go with, again, HP. More HP from Mario, the longer we can survive. And we get a full heal for everything. HP points, flower points, star points. Everything gets fully healed right now. And we got a fire flower for 3, so even better. Even better. Let's see what the next lot of enemies are. Because every 10 floor, every so many floors we get different enemies. So I'm also gonna consider that, like, I have to think about the backpack, about what I want to bring with me. Like, we have 15 item slots to be able to bring with us. What would I need to bring from the start to feel like I'm okay with what I, think? Because obviously, like, you have to plan it. Because if you go into there with no plan to deal with the rock enemies, you're not gonna win. Like, this is gonna be a bad thing if they get a turn. And there's booze, which I should have saved my thing here. You're gonna throw a rock at us? Yeah, get out of here. I don't have a counter for any of those. You know what, we'll go with this. And then I'll see how many I can kill with, Nice. It's the full... Let's see how much damage the full version of this does. 6. Okay, that knocks out at least those enemies. I'm not gonna waste... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. That way we finish the fight just immediately. Instead of wasting time. Nice. Then we can build up on our star points again. Because if we don't kill those thieves before they run away, they're going to mess up the entire, like...
Who's that Pokemon?
They're gonna mess up the entire playthrough. We have to fight the fight again, because it doesn't count them as being killed. Also, the Bob-Bombs die immediately to Fire Flowers if we have one, but we don't, unfortunately. Really? Only 1 damage? Okay. So I'm expecting 1 damage. Oh, that bounced back? Oh no. I don't know what these are weak to. I'm assuming that they're weak to... No, they're not even weak to that. Okay. How do we deal with Spinies? Yeesh. Oh, and more of you? Is Hammer useless against you? I have no idea. Oh my god. Hammer does like nothing. Let's see what their weaknesses are. Like, we might not have a counter for this. Spiny, basically a spike-covered Koopa. Max HP is 3, attack is 3, defense is 3. These things have such high defense that you can't even hurt them while they're... Oh! When they roll up, you can't hurt them. So when they go back to normal, do all the damage you can and do it quick. Okay. The gimmick is we can't hurt them while they're rolled up. If you flip them over, their defense drops to 0, that's the time you take them out. Jumping on them is just plain stupid, so try using a power block or some other item. Yeah, we're gonna lose just because of... something like this. Allison time 80? That's really, really early. Really early, like 2 hours early? Two hours early, wow. Well, I mean, we're stuck in this pit of 100 trials anyway, so we'll just see how far we can go before like, doom happens. See how we go. Yeah, the only way we're getting out of this one is... Yikes, they're just gonna keep spawning these. coops, and I can't get rid of this damn Larkatu either. Yeah, they take no damage. This might be at the end of us. I have no counter to. I have no way to get rid of them. Like, even the hammer doesn't do anything. Or it does, but just very little. So I'm trying to build up my. Yeah. This is rough. Like, I need a Earth Tremor. Oof. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello. I didn't realize that you were home so early.
It's alright, I got my stuff done.
Yeah.
You can continue streaming. I'm gonna lie down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got some chest pain.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. I was like, I'm gonna go get a drink. And I didn't end up getting it because it started to get really bad and I took a ton of all.
Yeah.
So I just went home and was like, I'm just gonna lay down.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus there wasn't much stuff to do today.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I knew it was gonna be a somewhat earlier day anyway.
Yeah.
Oh good. How's the game? Where you at?
I'm attempting the Pit of 100 Trials.
Why do it? Why now?
I just wanted to see how far I could get. And I think I'm at a point now where I'm like, I don't think I can complete. I don't think I can do this.
Then why did you do it in the first place?
Because I want to see how far I could get.
Why did you do it in the first place?
I'd never done it before, so I didn't even know what it was involving.
I mean, like you would have done it before when you played the
Listen, I don't think I haven't played this game in at least 15 years.
Yeah, but you at least played it once on the GameCube.
Yeah, but
So you know what you're into. So why
I don't remember getting this far.
Which level?
Like, I'm in like level 20 something.
Well, that's not much.
Yeah, I know.
And you're struggling at that?
At the moment, yeah.
What can I do with you?
That's just what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you having fun?
Yes, I'm having fun with the
Which
game.
characters do you have currently?
Coops and Goombella.
Just them. So why are you attempting to pit of 100?
I also went in the area without planning my items. Uh-oh. So I just used whatever items that I had on me. Just to see how far I could get. So I didn't plan
You
anything.
need an intervention.
But I've leveled up a couple of times and I've been doing.
Did I stutter?
And it's like I still have a lot of other items that I can use and things.
Again, did I stutter?
No. But I've been using items.
At the moment, I'm still questioning your insanity.
Oh yeah, I've never done this before. Or at least if I have, I don't remember it very well. But I'm attempting to do the Pit of 100 Trials. And I'm considering about if I feel like I can go and do it, if I should try and optimize the Pit of 100 Trials to see if I can do it from the start.
Well, I think I actually did that from the start.
Well, when it first became available.
Not when it first became available, no, but
No, because I was gonna see, like, if I get to a point where I'm at this and it's like, where I lose, I was considering, like, okay, can I get past this point if I have such and such items?
no.
Because it's like, at the moment, I'm at a point where I was like, I can get by it, it's just gonna be very grindy because of Lakatu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in the next hour or so, if I come back out from my room, I expect you to be at Bonetail, and I expect you to win. Good luck.
Wait, Bonetail?
Yeah. Floor 100.
In an hour?
Yeah.
I'm at floor 22!
And how long have you been doing it for?
I don't know, I haven't been keeping track of the time.
Well, you would have known, like,
I have not been keeping track of the time.
Okay, I'll give you the rest of the stream. If you're not up to Bone Tail while the rest of the stream, I'm going to be very upset. And I'll be questioning your sanity.
Why? I wanted to try and do it because I wanted to see how far I could get.
Yeah, and I want to see you get to the end.
Oh, listen, I don't know if I can even get to the end.
Well, all you can do is try your best.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get by it as best as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is what I did. So it's like, I'm actually now thinking, like, if I can get past this fight, should I think? But then it's like, I probably have to plan it in a way where it's like, I already know what my characters can do in terms of their attacks. I already know what I can do in terms of special attacks. The biggest problem is going to be, I'll need to go into the Pit of 100 Trials with 15 items that I would be...
What is your level and...
My level?
So we've been leveling up.
I think my level's like 5 or 6 or something like that.
5 or 6?
I think so.
5
It's probably like
or
7
6.
at this point, yeah.
5 or 6?
Yes!
And you're doing the Pit of 100 Trials?
Yes,
so
because
like 5 or
yes,
6?
because I just found it. I'm just like, oh, what's this thing? And it's like, oh, it's the Pit of 100 Trials. I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. That's what it was like.
Yeah, okay.
So the only way that I could think of is like, I know what to do. I can level up my characters. I know what my characters can do. I know what special moves I can do, but I would have to plan out 15 items that I take from the start so that I know that when to use them, because some floors can be just wiped completely with just one item.
True.
Like some of the ones that I've already dealt with several rooms where it's like I need to use a power block because I have no other option to get rid of them. I can't use fire, I can't use hammer or jump.
Yeah.
This one is probably a room where it's like, okay, this Lakitu, these spinies are incredibly hard to deal with because they go into their spike ball form and you can't hit them. And they only take like 1 damage because they have high defenses.
Surely Koops can use his like spinny shell attack.
He can, but it does only 1 damage.
Yeah, but they would at least go on their backs, right?
Maybe. But it depends on which one's in front because remember they have to attack. You can't hit any one that's in the hammer in the thing or whatever. You
No,
don't
I'm talking about the hammer. I'm talking about Koops' thing because he's got.
Koops has to hit the thing that's in the front.
Yeah, but there's one. I think there's one.
I've run out of
that
FP at the
does that.
moment, so I would have to use an item to use that. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
And that's what I'm saying. It's like the only other thing that I can think of is if I get stuck, I would just then need to be like, okay, what 15 items am I going to take with me at the start? And then from there, see if I can do it. And then if I can't do it from there, then it's like, okay, well then at that point, I pretty much like, I will have to come back here way later down the line.
True.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Okay, well, hope you have fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna lay down.
Yes.
And hopefully I'll also feel a little bit better from me not feeling well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
Have fun.
Yes.
Genshin's new story happens today, but I don't. I'll be playing it at some point, but I'll play it after stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, after all that, I now don't know what I was doing. It's Koops' turn. See, at this point I feel like I need to use the syrup. But I should probably use it as Mario. Oh, that only does 5. Yeah, we should, yeah, it's fine, we should do this. I also need to get rid of Lock. I should have jumped on Locker too. Because the problem is that they're going to keep spawning out. Yeah, and they're taking 0 damage from that. Oof. Yeah, we're in trouble. I have no way to deal with these enemies. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. Mario's almost dead. I don't think we can get past this one without this is not good. Oh no, this is not. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good at all. I don't think we can get by this section at the moment. Yeah, we're probably going to die. I mean, I did get some healing, that's better than nothing, but not enough. These things with no damage. So yeah, I need to turn them over, and to turn them over I would need to hit them with a power block. I don't have any power blocks left, so I don't think there's any way out of this. Because the power shell isn't doing enough damage, it's not doing any damage whatsoever. Yeah, I have no out. I can't win this fight. This fight is not possible for me to win at this stage. I would need Earth Tremor. That's the only option that I have, is to get to Earth Tremor. But I need to survive the fight, so I don't even think Power Smash does enough damage. It does 1. Like, I need to get healing. I don't even think Shell Toss does any damage. Nope, Shell Toss does nothing. I need to take out Lakitu. Oh, never mind, I can't even do that. This is not gonna work because it's in its shell form. Wait, no, I think this is over. Yeah, I think this is over. I have no way out of this. And I've also got no healing. Yeah, I'm just gonna be stalling the entire way. Because it's gonna keep spawning out spines. The shells are doing nothing. Yeah, we need to do this. I mean, I think I can survive. Never mind, yeah, as long as Mario doesn't get hit here. Yeah, I need to do this. I can appeal to the crowd to get Earth Tremor off. That's the only option that I can think of. But Mario needs healing. This is the only thing I can think of right now to try and... So none of these attacks will work on you. We need to just keep peeling. Yeah, this is... Oh, this might work. Yes, let me have that. What does this do? What does this item do? Do you drop lightning on all enemies and does 5 damage? Yes. Use this, please. This might be our only chance. Yes, drop lightning on these enemies. Okay, that gets rid of all of them. Now we just need to... now we just need to survive. Okay, we got saved by a lucky item from the... take a while, but hey, like I need to at least get myself healed. So only one of them left, which is good. And if there's any more of these fights, we might just lose, because we're only winning because of the audience member just giving us a Thunder Rager item to just kill everything. There's nothing else that I can do as a thing. And now we're gonna wait for it to be out of the thing. So anything I can do here is just keep appealing until we gonna wait for it to thing. At least this will help build up our thing, maybe. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can get to level 2. And then I'll just do Earth Tremor and kill the end the fight. Alright, this is fine. Alright, we're through the thing now. That's this fight, but still, I'm concerned about the rest of the fights. So it's not impossible to get through, but like, I'm running out of options. This should still kill the Spiny. I'm really going to need a level up at this point. Or at least get to the level where I can buy items, maybe. That's the only hope that I think I would have. Otherwise, we'll try something different. Maybe, or I'll just continue on with the game. This is, we're gonna have to come back and do this eventually, so... At least we're making some potential progress. If we can at least use some of these opportunities to level up, everything else. Okay, that was lucky. We would have died there if it killed us. I don't know what floor I'm on right now. I need to get to at least level floor 30 to be able to buy stuff, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough at this point. It probably will be. Maybe. What level am I on right now? 29. We're about to get to level 30. Okay, so we might actually have to buy some items here. I still don't think we'll get by the entire trial at this rate. Oh, never mind. There's no items. We can't even buy any items. We're doomed. Zap Tap Badge. Mario is electrified in battle, dealing 1 damage to enemies that touch him. We're doomed. We have no items we can grab. You know what? That would be good to have. He inflicts 1 damage to any enemies that touch him. And that's only a +3, so I would replace... I have no badge points right now. Yeah, you know what? We might leave that for now. I can't go any further. Because now, well, we can do the next 10 level, try for the next 10 levels, but I don't have any items, so we're gonna have to try and do the next trials with no items. And I have no clue what these enemies are. The foe struck first? Really? Okay. 4 damage? Yeah, we're in trouble already. Okay, we're probably like about to lose. Damn, I hit the thing. Alright. It's good enough. Should have swapped out to Goombella. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, frozen movement will be. Oh, we're dead. There's nothing I can do. We're dead. Because when we unfreeze, we are going to take damage as well. Unless we can avoid damage here, but no, we're dead. No, it's over. It's over, because when we unfreeze, we take damage as well. No, it's over. Damn. No. No, there's nothing that we could do there. They got the jump on us, and then we got a turn to heal, and then we got a turn to swap out, and then, what I should have done is I should have swapped Mario with Koopa, and then do tactics to swap that out, and then do the Mario move. That would have kept him alive, potentially, but we still would have... we would hit with the damage anyway, and then we dodged a couple attacks, and we would have... I think it's... I don't think... we can retry it, actually. Hang on a second. Retry that last scene. Let's see what happens if try again works. What is that? What does this do? Let's see if we can get by it, actually. I didn't realize that there was a try again option. Okay, let's swap this. Change the tactics to be swap partner to Goombella. And then Mario... jump on this. So that one now, hopefully... Oh, they take flower points away. Which I'm also just fine with, because it's fine with me. Oh crap, there's so many of them with rocks in the crowd. Yeah, if we die and we can't progress any further... That's a Dark Koopa. It lives in dark places that the light never reaches. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, defense is 2. It's a bit tougher than a regular Koopa, so you won't be able to beat it easily. But it does have the same use as a regular Koopa. Flip it over and it's helpless. Why do they think it needs sunglasses down here anyway? What's the point? Let's see if I can get this. Got it. Okay. Good. Good bingo. Free full health. We might be okay. Ouch. Okay. That actually would have killed us if we didn't get that heal. Okay, flower fuzzies now. Flower fuzzy, wow, what a totally pretty fuzzy, don't you think? Max HP is 6, attack is 3, defense is 0. This thing attacks by boinging in and sucking out FP. How uncool, we need FP. Once it charges up its own FP, it uses magical attacks. Better beat it before it does. Oh, I just got it. It's a flower fuzzy because it sucks your FP flower points. Alright. We're still not out of the woods yet, because we've still got to try and survive this fight. And all the other fights coming up after this one. I was thinking if I should just use Power Smash and stuff, because that would actually... Okay, you can dodge that. You can guard that. Okay, let's see if I can get the star, so it's above the flower. Well, I know I'm gonna be going for HP again. On level up.
Who's that Pokemon?
I still think we can beat this, potentially. But we got lucky in that previous one, so if we have another situation where that happens, I mean, we'll have to try and, although I guess I do have Earth Tremor for that now as well, so it's not as impossible as I thought. But eventually our luck will run out. Unless there's an absolute certainty, like, we can do it, but... I don't want to be here the entire day trying to beat this. Yeah, so these rocks, I don't know what the solution is to defeat these. And we now got different Koopas to... We don't know what those do. Alright, what have we got? Okay, there's a Hyper Cleft. It's basically a cleft that uses charged up moves. Max HP is 4, attack is 3, defense is 3. When it charges up, its attack power rises to 9. Couple its rock hardness with its ability to charge up and things get scary. If you're confident, you may want to do Super Guards since it attacks back. If you can't, you better use some items or you better hightail it out of there. Alright, I'm gonna use my special. Yes, I've still got the Shady Koopa that I would like to do the stuff for, but we're gonna see more of them, hopefully, but I can't deal with attack power of 9, that's like half my HP with some of these characters. Also probably gonna turn the light on after this. Oh, that's not a good... That's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Damn. Alright, we might actually just lose now. I don't have a counter for that, and I've just run out of, I've just run out of, thing now. I only need to be hit with one more, which is what sucks. I have no idea what that does. Oh, that just does damage. I was about to... thing button. I thought for a second it might have been a thing, but it's not. Alright. So Shady Koopa, it's yet another member of the Koopa family tree. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, defense is 1. The difference between them and other Koopas, they can attack from their backs. Oh, that's not all. While on their backs, their attack gets boosted, and they use a terrifying attack. It's pretty tricky. No wonder they're called Shady Koopas. That's not good. Yeah, just get rid of this immediately. Don't want that happening. Yep. 9 damage. And they can do an attack while they're on their back. And I need healing. And Goombella is dead. Yeah, we, I don't think we would have got by this fight, I reckon, if I got that, that timing going. We can we can try it again. That should help us. That'll give us at least 1 HP. We're still dead, because I don't have any way to deal with, I can't block enough attacks. And I don't have enough, yeah. Alright, we can do that one again, because I know we could have got a better Earth Tremor, which would have killed the rock enemies. Which is what I was aiming to do. Alright. We can definitely get by this one. Alright, that's what we want. So, yeah, I can deal with the Shady Cooper, that's absolutely fine. We need to get rid of these rock enemies, though. Alright, we already know what it does, but we need to register it anyway. Again, I should also... Hang on a second, I'm gonna turn the light on and do all that stuff. Like, there's a chance this will be the last thing that we do for today. Just, well, it depends on how long it takes. If we can get all the way to the end, it'll be... It might be a long, long time. If we can't get to the end, then I'll have to see if I can maybe figure out what to do. Next up, like, if we can come back here and try something else, but I feel like it's already getting to a point now where we're taking so much damage. Like, those enemies were doing 9 damage, and eventually, like, they're gonna keep introducing us to stuff that is gonna just keep, escalating, I guess you would say. That's the best way to put it. It's gonna keep escalating and escalating until we, eventually just, like, start taking so much damage that we can't even, do anything about it, so I guess we'll have to just wait and see what happens. So I have no idea. I just wanted to give this a go. At first I just wanted to give this a go, thinking I had some sort of semblance of chance? No, I do not have a semblance of chance at the moment. We're gonna have to probably come back here. Now, granted, when we do come back here way down the line, we'll be way stronger, so it shouldn't take too long to get through the area, hopefully. Soon. Should be still fine. Should be able to, as long as we kill the 2 rock enemies, it's fine. All of them are just gonna throw rocks at us. I'm gonna swap, actually. Actually, you know what? No, I have to do this first, because otherwise there's a chance Mario could kill. So I don't remember how much damage it did. It's not gonna die, I don't think, but yeah, we want to have her in the front so that she can absorb the attack. damage. Should be fine. Like, it'll do an attack while it's on its back. We weren't going to be able to kill it anyway. Oh, it killed her. Never mind. She would have died anyway. Okay. Let's put Coops in then. Let Coops end this fight. Alright, now we're kind of out of luck, because now I would like to... We need to get her leveled. Hopefully by leveling up, we, Actually, no, they said that they come back after they die, didn't they? They said if they die, they get a... I think Goombella should still be... Goombella should be alive, but she'll be on, like, 1 HP, right? Yeah, so she's back alive, but we're gonna have to try and keep her there, but that's gonna be easier said than done. I have no clue what that is. Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Move down 2 levels, move down 5 levels, return to the entrance. I don't want to do any of these. I do get it, though. We're on level 33 right now. So I can pay to move down 2 levels, that would make me to 35. I can go and pay for 5 levels, which would put me to 38. I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can get by it without that. Because, I mean, if we go down too far, we might miss out on enemies that we need to face later. So it's fine. I don't know if that's a random thing or not. Again, we'll have to figure that out. Like, there's an absolute chance that we just die here. Because if I put them all onto their backs, they're going to think... I think we're going to take way too much damage. And I'm not going to have enough way to get to the end. So I'm fairly certain this isn't going to kill any of them. Like, this might be the end of the road here. Because of the amount of damage that we're taking, it might be the end. Because everything that Mario does isn't going to... We're gonna have to try and keep them on their feet for until we at least... We're gonna have to try and keep them on their feet until we can heal, which is gonna be the problem. Morning, Movie Critic, thank you for stopping by. Once again, we, in the pit of 100 trials, it is not... we've just reached level 33. I don't think we're gonna have that much further to go. Enemies are way too strong at the moment. They're way too strong for us. To do the most damage to these Koopas, we need to knock them onto their backs. If we knock them onto their backs, they're going to do 6 damage each time for each one that's thing. It's like, I cannot handle that. So, we're in trouble. We're in trouble right now. I don't think there's a way to win. I might have to go back and get some better items, but I would have run out eventually, so that's what makes me wonder if there's an option. But I hope that you're able to get a good sleep. I might have to give up in this for now. It's probably way too early to try and win this. Like, Mario will be fine, but this fight is just a long slog. If I knock them onto their backs, I lose, because they just take way too much damage. They will do way too much damage. Still a bit tired, yeah. I mean, I'm going to probably... Allison came in early. She came in like an hour early. But she's not feeling well, so she's resting at the moment. But I'll probably stick around for a little bit longer than I normally would. But this area here, I might not be able to... This area here, I might not be able to... The DS plan's taking way too long. I mean, it is, but at the same time, you're also getting closer and closer. That's the one thing about it is... I think you can still get it done before the game comes out, but it is taking a long, long, long time. It's taking a long, long time. Way longer than it should, but... Yeah. Okay. I'm only doing like 1 damage to them with this move, and I need to... Mario being alive is fine, but he's gonna die if I don't, like... I don't know if this is enough. I need to see if appealing is enough. I don't think it is. No, it might be. But then I'm just gonna be appealing the entire time, and that's not... Yeah, this is gonna be enough. Now you're gonna... yeah, this might be over. These enemies are taking way too long. I might have to... Yeah, what am I gonna do here? I don't have a good option right now. I think the fight's over. Like, yeah, I can heal myself, but... That's all that I'll be doing, you know. I need to get Earth Tremor up. That's the only option I think I can see. And now that we're gonna do the Shady Shell, which does like 5 damage. Yeah. But of course you didn't know. It would have been way better if you had the zip lines from the start, but like... There's no way to really know this. Yeah, we're done, I think. I have an idea of how to get by this, but yeah, there's nothing that I can do here that's going to make it any easier. Because they all get... I think I have to grind for Earth Tremor here. And just try and survive. Yeah. That's the only way that we can win. Is if I can do Earth Tremor. And I'm running low on healing items. I have no healing left. We'll stick by it as long as we can. These enemies are not fun. These enemies are not fun. Yeah, the only way we're getting by this is if we appeal until we... Because there's, yeah, we need to get to Earth Tremor. This is the only way to do it. And even then, it's not going to be enough damage, I don't think. Well, the good thing is that you now know for next time. Yeah, this is, I think this is it. I can't get by this one. I don't have any other options. If we didn't get the Earth Tremor here and kill them, that's over. Nah, it's over. I don't think there's anything I can do here. If I knock them onto their shells, they're gonna do an attack that does like 5 damage if I block it each time. If I keep them upright, they're only gonna take 1 damage, and then I'm gonna be taking at least 4 damage every single turn, and then eventually that's going to... Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I think that's the end of this run through. I'm gonna have to plan. Like, actually plan all these 100 trials, because... Like, a Fire Flower setup would work here, because we do like 3 damage per... Koopa. And then, they would still stay upright, so that's also another thing. I don't think I can get by this one. What would be the options here? Jump would knock them all into their thing, that's bad. Hammer only does so much damage. I don't have any items I can use. And special moves are only as good as... Like, I could use a special move right now to try and heal, but then I'm still going to be... I'm not getting closer to Earth Tremor, so... I think that's it. I think that's it for this run. Everything else was fine. HP stuff, special moves. I think it's just item things. I need to be prepared with items from the start in order to be able to even have a chance. And even then, it's a bit iffy. So, I'm not sure. But I think you should be able to get, hopefully get it done this week, because it's taking a while, but at least you're getting somewhere with it. You've made progress as each day's gone by. Yeah, this is... I think we have to reset, or maybe just think about what I would... Because whose turn is it? It's over, no matter what I do. At this point I have to try and stay alive and maybe hope that they don't do things, but it's not gonna matter. Fight's over. I don't have an out right now. And we just hit that, which is bad, because that means now we don't get as much healing. Oh, they actually got up. It's been 130 hours, still didn't get a new tray for the last 30. I thought that you did. Okay, do we have a chance now? Yes, maybe. Maybe. I would need to appeal to the crowd. We might have a chance. Just give me access to Earth Tremor. Actually, no, we don't. Because I don't have enough. I should have swapped to Mario instead. That would have kept Koopa alive. That's what I should have done. I should have kept Koopa. I should have, yeah. Alright, I've made mistakes now. Yeah, this is over. I don't have a way out. Yeah, I should have swapped Koopa. What I should have done is I should have swapped Mario with Koopa. He would have survived. Then I could have had Koopa swap. Then I would have had Earth Tremor. But then that still wouldn't be enough because I still have to do... It wouldn't kill all of them. And then yeah, so it's still over. I still can't do anything. Maybe I'll get more healing here because I'm by myself, but... I don't think so. I'm gonna try, but I'm not damaging them, which is bad. Yeah, this is over. Like, I can keep healing myself to keep myself alive, but it's pointless, because they're just gonna keep knocking me down to... Because all I would be doing here is appeal, and then now I can't heal, so this fight's over. Yeah, okay. I can't win this fight, I don't think. Even if I got Earth Tremor, it wouldn't be enough. So we're gonna have to retry this from the start, but I probably won't do it immediately. Yeah, I don't think I think it's over. Oh right, I thought you already got the connected the facilities one, but I guess you're still working on that one. And then the collectibles you were still working on as well. Like, yeah, I can survive for a little bit, but... Yeah, now it's over. We can't, There's no more, yeah, I have no way to heal anymore. And there's no point in me running away because, we're just gonna die anyway. So, unless I can get lucky and not get hit, that's pretty much all that I have, but it's, yeah. Okay, we can't beat this. Not with what I was currently doing. I would have to have fire flowers, which I had plenty of them before, but I kind of wasted them, but again, yeah. That was level, what, 34 that I got to, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how far else I can go. Maybe if I look up a guide. If we restart from our last save, we should start right where we are. We shouldn't, yeah, we have to start back from the beginning again. I think that, considering that went kind of well. I haven't done any story today, because I've just been spending time doing this, but... Ooh. I don't know what we're gonna do. Could I try and do it again? I got to 33. That's as far as I reach, or 34 was the furthest that I reach. Would I be able to have enough items to get me through the sections? Because you can only have take 15 items with you, so if you can only take 15 items with you, I'm gonna have to be like super stingy with what I'm taking, and also let me see if I can find something, because it's like once we get higher level we'll be better off, but I want to see if I can get by this like around. That did not work out though. Every 10th floor, with the exception of the 100th, has occasionally Charleston or mover can be found. Oh. What would I have been dealing with after this part? Yeah, there were a couple of other enemies we haven't faced yet. What was 35? 35 was all flower fuzzies, that would have been fine. 36 was Dark Coopers. 37 was Hyperclef, which wouldn't have been good. 38 would have been Buzzy Beetles. 39 would have been more Shady Coopers. And then we start getting into other enemies we haven't even faced yet, which I still feel like I wouldn't be able to... There's a... Yeah, actually, you know what? What's the floor thing? So, next floor would have been one Flower Fuzzy, one Hyperclef. Or two Fuzzies, one Cooper. Then two Dark Cooper... Yeah. I don't know. Like, considering the amount of... The amount of damage we got... I mean, we got... it's random. That's the other thing as well. You can get 3 different combinations of point things there. Like, 34, we ended up getting 4 Shady Coopers. In the offside of that, we could have got 2 Shady Coopers and 1 Parabuzzy, or 2 Shady Coopers and 1 Dark Cooper. In this one, we got 4 Shady Coopers, which was just terrible. It was like the absolute worst of those combinations. So I don't know if I could find a way to get by this necessarily at the moment. Because the big problem is I'm fine with my attack, HP, I'm fine with my FP, the badge stuff is fine. I did HP constantly to get this, to stay alive as long as possible. I think, it's items. You'll be lurking and start the day, so we're back in like an hour. No problem, I'll probably still be here. I'm just trying to think about what I want to actually do, because I don't really know what's on the agenda today, for you. I'm just trying to figure out what we're actually going to do with this thing. I'm a little bit frustrated. I don't think I would have gotten by it, but still. We made it a third of the way.
Who's that Pokemon?
And like they are recommended to come back to here later, which obviously makes a lot of sense in terms of coming back here a little bit later makes a lot of sense. Gaming may be doing some stuff in the house tomorrow. Oh right, it's theater day. Oh, tomorrow it's theater day. Similar to the above badges, any item can be useful, but these are the most recommended. Yeah, we only got 15 spaces, and like, I had good items, it's just... Yeah... If I'm going to be taking items with me, I want to take the best items possible, but I don't have access to a lot of the best items right now. And it's cool that we get a bunch of badges and stuff, but... I don't think we're ready. I don't think we're ready for this. Like, even if I buy the best items available right now, I mean, I have the money, but a lot of those items are very expensive. And the damage that we were taking in that fight was like 6 damage every time one of them got knocked down. So I'm wondering if I should just come back here later. Because there are guides out there for all this stuff, but... I don't have all the partners yet. I also don't have, like... everyone fully upgraded, which is also going to be like a thing as well. And that's the other thing I've got to consider too, is like, the items that I would want to take are not available right now, or they cost so much coins that it's like, there's no point in me coming back here and then that's the other thing as well. There are recovery items and food that will replenish the entire party to HP, which that might just make things easier. Like, they're recommending level 25 or higher. I don't know what to do. And then I also noticed that the prices of the items that we get are more expensive as you go, so that also adds to a bit of thing where it's like, eventually these things are going to get so expensive that I'm not going to be able to buy them anymore. And I could have used the mover to skip floors. That's another thing that I could have done. I could have skipped 5 floors. But then I didn't want to skip any floors because I could have missed some potential characters to find, so... It's just one of those things. I don't think I did anything wrong necessarily. I had good HP and good MP usage. Star power stuff was good. I had good badges. I think we just ran out of steam because even if I was able to heal, I'm just taking so much damage from those enemies that it's just almost impossible to get through, you know? So maybe we come back and try something later, or because I don't know what other items I would grab. I have, because the items that I've got in here are good. I've got good items here. I've got, you know, a life mushroom. I have several fire flowers that were very useful. The honey syrups were very useful. The ultra mushroom, obviously. The power block. Like, I had a lot of these items, but it's just I need to figure out what setup I would even be able to do. I'm guessing that I wouldn't be able to do anything with this, so maybe we just, because there's no save points as well, and if you die you have to restart all over again. So maybe we, whoops. Maybe we try some other parts. Someone beat the Pit of 100 Trials before Hooktail as well. But do I want to put myself through that? Like, do I actually want to try? Like, someone did the Pit of 100 Trials takes like 3 hours to get through the entire thing, 2 to 3 hours, and it's like I've already gone as far as I probably can with this time. I'm not sure what else I would have to go back and check what I could buy from the shops in Rogueport and Petalburg. Just to see what I would even buy. Let me actually have a look and see if there's a good list here. Rogueport shops. Let me actually see what the item shops offer. And then we'll see if I think I can get mushrooms. Which would heal for 5, that's not nearly enough. Super mushrooms, which heal for 10. I've got ice storms that can deal 3 damage and freeze enemies. Thunder rages do 5 damage, but again, you're looking at the prices of these. 50. I only have 204. I only have 240 coins. I only have 240 coins, and I would have to grind for items, I think. I would have to grind for items here and grind for coins, so I feel like it's better if I just don't grind for coins and I don't grind for things, because I'm looking at how much these cost, and it's like, yeah, items that like 50, 70, 100. 150 for life mushrooms, 200 for ultra mushrooms. Like, I need to have a full plethora of like items here that I could get. Rogueport Plaza. Mushrooms. Yeah, see, mushrooms, honey syrups, those are fine, but they only heal for like 5 damage. And then it's like, if I use those where I was at that point, I'm taking 2 to 3 damage every turn, and then I'm immediately going to be using mushrooms. So that, yeah, I could load up on mushrooms, but those are only healing for 5. And once you run out of the mushrooms, you then are out of luck. What else is there? And then there was another place, Petalburg, that I want to check. Let me see, west side. See, west side as well. Thunderbolt is way weaker. Life mushrooms are 50. Super mushrooms heal for 10, which, that's decent. But that's 20 coins. I think we would need a proper setup, actually, before we even are able to attempt this. Put underground, slow mushroom, gradual syrup. Yeah, see, ultra mushrooms, jam, and jellies cost like 200 coins. We don't have that amount of money right now. Petalburg has... Okay, Petalburg's got fire flowers, which we have plenty of those. Power blocks, which would help out a little bit, but it's not always going to work. I'm trying to think if there's a way that we could actually, like, do this. I want to see what someone did. Let's see if there's a... there was a thing I looked up. So I think I'm good with, like, HP we're fine. FP we're fine. Star points we're fine. Items would be the only thing that I could think of to improve the way that I play. I think, is the only other option. Items, HP, FP badges, items. So it's not impossible, because I have good items here, like, and I did get some good items along the way, but I also did get lucky in some other parts as well, like, the fire flowers are very useful, but I had to use them a lot earlier than I did, because I had to try and end fights fast. Because we were going to take way too much damage from these enemies. Like, fire flowers we used to end fights quickly. Honey syrups we used, you know, when we were starting to run low on FP. And then obviously the other stuff we had to use as well. And I just don't think we only have 15 items. And I, at the moment, can only buy basic mushrooms to heal for 5. I can buy basic, you know, I can get mushrooms that heal for 10, but again, we're going to then also be taking damage to the point where it's like almost half of that is going to be what it is. Plus, I have power blocks that do... The power blocks flip enemies over, which would help. It does 2 damage, which isn't a lot when you get down to the end, but at least it flips the enemies to where they thing, but then eventually they will flip back. So I would need a significant amount. I only have 15 slots, so I would need fire flowers, I would need mushrooms, I would need honey syrups, and I would need power blocks. At least. We know that I need those. Mushrooms to heal HP. Honey syrups to heal FP. Fire flowers to deal massive damage. And power blocks to deal with any of the other rogue enemies that appear on the thing. I would need those at least. And I still don't think that would be enough, because I would be I'd be reducing the amount of fire flowers that I have, which is not good, because those do a lot of damage. The power blocks are not as powerful as the fire flowers, but I need them for at least 2, fights. Honey syrups I need, as a just in case, and then the mushrooms eventually are going to get gobbled up anyway, because I need to use... And I also need, revival mushrooms in case something goes wrong with not blocking, and I also kind of got lucky. And then there's other things as well that we can use that just cost a lot, like Thunder Rages, and... So I think we might have to come back here later, because I can't see any other improvements that would be made in this particular section. Nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. Just looking at what I've already got. I'm level 6. I went up at least 2 levels during this, this area. I would need healing for my HP outside of level ups, which I got 2 of them, but again, it's not enough because I would have to bank on winning fights, so I need healing for those, so that will be some super mushrooms. FP stuff just in case, because I am using that. SP stuff is fine because we don't need any of that. Damage wise, again, it would just be fire flowers, and yeah. Maybe we just keep playing. I wanted to at least give it a shot to see if I could beat the Pit of 100 Trials. You probably can beat it, but I'm not sure how you would do it necessarily because of without grinding. Because I don't. When that person said that they beat the Pit of 100 Trials before they beat Hooktail, what did they do to do that? Did they grind for levels? Did they? How high a level were they? What did they use? Is the big question that I have, because I don't think I can beat it with a limited amount of HP, a limited amount of FP, fire flowers for damage, and also power blocks that I need, and then in addition to having backup for revival items and having backup for backup healing items and backup other stuff. I just don't think there's a way to improve on what I'm already doing. So maybe we just come back here later. Because I was already full health, for the most part, when I entered in there, and we got a full heal anyway. So I went from full heal up until the point that I got to 34, and then from there, the issue was I had no fire flowers left, which would have been 3 damage, but it still would have taken at least 3 fire flowers to win that fight. Or 2 fire. It would have taken it would have taken 3 fire flowers to beat that fight, and then or a fire flower plus like a SP thing, and then at that point we would still need to deal with potential random other ones as well. So I don't know. I think we just move on from this. Because I would need to go back and get items anyway. I can't do it with what I currently have, because I just attempted it. And we even got lucky in a couple of those fights where audience members gave us an out. So I do not think we can beat the Pit of 100 Trials yet. I don't know when I will come back to do it, but we'll do it at some point. We got to a third of the way. I'm happy with that. I got to a point where no matter what I did, like, had no HP items, had no items that did enough damage, even though I had a lot of them, had no, I was trying to grind out to get the star points back again, and yeah, it just was not working out. So I think we at least give it a bit of a rest. So we go this way. Don't eat me! You didn't come to eat me? And you're not bullies? Of course not, I'll guess again, nerd. Oh my god. No, of course not. For real? Phew, boy, that's good. I thought for a second I might have an accident. Aren't you one of the creatures from Bogley Woods? Why are you down here? What do you think? Why do you know about me? You must be... You guys are working for those X-Nauts, aren't you? You chased me here. No, it's the end. X-Nauts? What the heck are those? Sounds like tissues to the extreme or something. Look, we're not here to do anything to you, so relax. Tell us what's going on, okay? Well, okay, this gang of bad guys who call themselves X-Nauts came to where I live. They came inside our great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad not being able to complete it, but it's fine. I've come all the way here looking for help. A bunch of bad guys in the Great Tree? Those are the same bad guys who took the princess that might be in Bogley Woods to find the Crystal Star. Well, you mention it. They did say something about some crystal star thingy. We punies don't know anything about any crystals or stars. So could you guys help us out? Maybe chase them off? If you do, we'll give you a... What was it? The crystal star? If you do, we'll have the puny elder give you that. I don't know what it is, but if it'll help us reclaim our tree, I'm sure the elder will agree. So what do you say? Let's not waste any more time. I'm begging you. Really? You aren't joking? You'll do it? Guess we should. I feel pretty bad if we didn't do anything. Plus, we do need to get those crystal stars before those X guys do. Thank you so much. This is great. I'm so happy. My name is Punio. Pleased to meet you. I'll take you to where I live. Follow me, okay? It's this way. Yeah, I feel bad that I didn't end up beating that area, because I would have liked to. I just don't think there's any other option. I can't think of anything. When we got to that last fight, it was like I was at a point where I had no healing items. Which I would have only had a couple of those anyway, and I would have used them earlier if I had them. FP items were fine. We used up more than the amount of fire flowers that I got, and I got extra ones, and I got lucky with the thunder one. And we would have had to have used that sooner. And I also had a couple of life mushrooms and other things to use. That were freebies. And I got to a point where my special moves were working, but I was just not taking care of the thing fast enough. So it's like, what would I have changed? Outside of starting with some super mushrooms, which would have been used. The FP items would have been used. The fire flowers, there would have been less of them, so I would have used those. And the power blocks I would have had... I think if I had to do power blocks, I would have to do at least... from what I can remember, there was at least 4 fights where that could happen. So that's at least 4 of those done. That's already a quarter of my inventory. So my inventory would be like 4 mushrooms, 4 syrups, 4 power blocks, and 4 fire flowers, which still wouldn't be enough. So maybe we have to wait. Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. I'm sure the Puniata said some button around here opened the secret entrance. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I just didn't see anything that could get me out of that situation. Because what I was doing is I was trying to stall for special to heal and to get to Earth Tremor, but Earth Tremor still would have had to have been used, we still would have lost out of not having any items left over. Alright, let's go the opposite way, of course. Grab this. Got the damage dodge badge. Boost defense by 1 with its crystal guard action command. I definitely want to have that equipped. Boost defense by 1. I'm not really using these at the moment, so you know what, I can take these off. And I can put damage dodge on instead. That way we take less damage. We get to the woods we punies live in by going through that pipe there. Okay, hurry, hurry. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else left to do in here, so we'll just go to the next spot. Alright, Chapter 2, the Great Boggly Tree. Even if I did have those 300 coins, it still would have been a good amount, but it's like, I think we have to wait till we get more coins as well so we can buy better items. That's another reason. But I did want to at least give it a shot, which is why I went in there with what I had, because it's like, well, we don't know what we're dealing with, so it's like, let's just give it a go. Give it a go, see how it is, and then when we saw how it was, it's like, well, I don't know how much further I would have been able to get out. Even if I did choose to skip 5 levels, it would have... If I chose to skip the 5 levels, we would have gone even deeper into the area, and we would have had to have potentially fought stuff that was much harder. Anyway, so the Boggly Woods, huh? Looks mysterious, alright. What do we run into next? Just a bit farther. I mean, you should be able to see the great tree. Elder and her friends are waiting for us there. Oh, my little sister too. Come on, let's go. I just like that I named this Jungle Boogie in relation to the woods. And we're only just getting to the Boggly Woods after 6.5 hours. Because we've been doing all this side content. We've been doing so much side content that it's like, yeah, I haven't even had any time to do any actual stuff. I've been doing so much side content since then. A strange and beautiful forest filled with strange and beautiful creatures. So yeah, I've just been wasting so much time doing all this, doing everything else that I haven't even done any. I should also swap to you just so that we can tattle, I guess. Although maybe I can just do this anyway. It's fine. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, right? Find that Mario guy and B, steal the map to the crystal stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? Oh, bad things happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. If my information is correct, Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. You must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now? Vivian, what's that you're fawning over there? Oh, what? You mean this? I found it near that tree over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely, I just had to pick it up. Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps? Disgusting. Greedy. But enough about that, Vivian, my dear pack rat. Bring out the sketch of that Mario guy that you got from Grodus. What? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it. You wretched little worm, blaming me for something you probably screwed up. But Oh no, they spotted us. Maybe. No, they've both been spotted. No, we've been spotted. Oh, what is it, Marilyn? What's that? A mustachioed fellow? This is no time for such nonsense, you great oaf. Save your games for later. Now, where was I? You, Vivian, don't tell me you lost our precious sketch. But listen, Look, it's not my fault. I never had the sketch. Silence, you ditz! Such impudence! How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? It's clear to me that the only rationale you understand is force. For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you just found. Yes, so sorry. But Belden... Oh, you're horrid. I'm wondering if we can just walk by and just, like, do the whole, like, oh, we're walking away. We're walking away. I don't know what, else to really have tried, but I think it was like, everything else was, already pretty much at full. Like, HP, FP, SP, badges, all that stuff was at full, so the only thing that was at fault for me not progressing any further was items, but I had to take items in from the start, which wouldn't have mattered because I was already at full HP by the time that I got to the area anyway, and I had struggled from that point, so even if I had some extra healing items or extra damage items, I think we still would have been stuck. Can I talk to them? I can. What am I to do? What is it, Mr. Mustache? Leave us alone. Scram. Right now. I have no business with you. Well, see ya. See you later, then. Can I hit these trees? I can. I gotta make sure I hit the trees. There could be, like, 3 items we can grab. I'm fine with not having one of these. Oh. Yeah, these are the enemies that are annoying. These ones, because they don't take damage from jump, fire, or... Good thing we have power blocks and also earth tremor. Alright, we already know what this says, but this is the one that I was missing before. So we can just use a power block here.
Who's that Pokemon?
A bit too early there. So I'm now wondering what I want to grab. I'm thinking now, like, I'm not gonna base my decisions on. I'm not gonna base my decisions on the what do you call it? I'm not gonna base my decisions on the Pit of 100 Trials. I'll just base it on the other stuff instead. Oh, now there's piranha plants as well. Okay. Oh. Make sure that we use Goombella first. Because it doesn't really matter who we use, to be honest, because... It's a pale piranha, you know, about these guys, the famous piranha plants. This colorless subspecies is adapted to boggy woods. Ah, the wonders of nature. Max HP is 4, attack is 0, and defense. Sorry, attack is 2, defense is 0. If you try to jump on them, they'll totally jump on you. As expected. I might get badges next as my level up. So I'm not super worried about anything else. And like HP wise, like you could say that I need it for the other thing, but like I don't think I need it right now. That's not something that I'm worrying about. Is that an item? Yep, it is honey syrup. Nice. Okay, so they pop under the ground, pop back up again, and then do their thing. Should have actually swapped Cooper on in the front because he takes 0 damage from these if I block their attack, and their attack's not hard to block. Actually, I have Mario blocks up with 0 as well. Just gotta time it right as all. Have an announcement to make. June 24th. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. You have an announcement to make. June 24th, I will be doing a second 24-hour stream to celebrate Death Stranding 2's release. So if you order something that day, it will be the delivery guy. No problem. That at least means I might be able to see. What day is the 24th? That is a Tuesday? Well, yeah, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. It means that I might be able to see the stream both day and night, because I can't remember exactly what times you think. I mean, the one thing is, like, I missed a lot of your Assassin's Creed Shadows stream stuff, but I have a feeling that you changed how you felt about the Assassin's Creed 24-hour stream once you've themed it. Like, this one here might be a little bit different, because if you enjoy the game, then you're gonna have a different thought of it, I guess. So it's one of those things where it was like, you probably didn't want to do the 24-hour stream after so long. If Death Stranding 2 is as good as it is, you'll be wanting to do it even more, so I guess we'll see what happens. I'll try to be there when I can, but usually I stream on, well, I try to stream most days anyway, but I will be popping in if I see it. Oh, there's a, can you see it, that big tree? You wanted to throw the PlayStation away during Shadows, yeah. I just realized now, have I got... I went back and gave that thing, didn't I? Yeah. I think I saw your stream. It wasn't the day one, it was the one for me where it was later in the day, like the night one. Because, like, right now is night, or heading towards evening, I should say. But, I never asked, like, how long did it take you during that 24-hour stream before you realized that Shadows was... Because I know you said you liked Act 1, so that would have lasted a good amount of time, I feel like. Can you see it, that big tree? 19 hours time, yeah. That's what I was telling you about. That's where we punies live, that's home. Because I just remember coming in at some point and it was just like, I could... I just remember asking, and it just seemed like you were so over it. Of course, it's not just us in the tree, lots of jabbies and piders too. Well, anyway, Mario, follow me. Alright. In coupon. Do I want this? Probably not. I mean, I don't need to go to the inn. Anyway. Shadows would be your personal first game of the year. I'm trying to think about what in general would be considered the worst game of the year. Right now. Would Mind's Eye be the worst game of the year? If it, obviously personal pick is different, but in terms of the general reaction from people, is Mind's Eye the worst game of the year? I'm trying to think of any others that have come out, anything else that's come out this year that was actually really bad. Should be using these fire flowers as well. I don't need the in coupon. If Death Stranding 2 goes, if Death Stranding 2 is at least as good as the first game, it's going to be among Game of the Year. It's just going to be naturally, I think. Or if not, it'll be nominated for a bunch of other stuff. It's a very competitive year. It'll be a very competitive year, I should say. Yeah. PlayStation offered the refunds, I remember reading that. It's also this way to the right, so it's like, I want to see what's to the right. Because Clair Obscur is going to be nominated. Split Fiction's probably going to be nominated. Mario Kart World might even get nominated for something. It probably might win Game of the Year. Mario Kart World, but I think Mario Kart World's probably going to win Best Family Game or something like that. Split Fiction might win something because of narrative. But then again, it's up against Death Stranding 2 and Clair Obscur. It really just depends. Those are the top games at the moment in terms of ratings-wise. Like, anything that's gotten higher than 90 or above on thing is pretty much going to be nominated. And right now, those are actually there. I don't think Mario Kart World would win. Dying Light the Beast will get nominated for Best Action Game, probably. I think Dying Light, yeah, it'll probably get nominated for something. Assuming that it actually goes well. Alright, Fire Flowers, Power Blocks, Mini Mr. Mini. Temporarily make enemies tiny, dropping their attack power. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any items right now. I'm trying to think what else. Like, that's new. Because I don't consider games that have been, it has to be a new game, sort of thing. It can't be something that's just been re-released on another console. I think that's cheating. Like, Elden Ring Night Reign's not winning Game of the Year this year. It's definitely not winning Game of the Year. Like, it doesn't hold up to Elden Ring and the other Souls games. So that's not winning Game of the Year this year. It barely got like 8. So that's not getting nominated for anything for Game of the Year, I don't think. If it does, it'll be a weak Game of the Year. And they've still got stuff that's still scheduled to come out this year later on, so... Ghost of Yotei will probably get, if that's as good as the first game, will get nominated. I've got no idea. Wait a second, should I go to the forest first, or should I go to the right way? Where does this take me, actually? We'll see. I think Ghost of Yotei will get nominated. Should I go to the right, or should I just go to the story? I feel like I should do the story stuff first, because the tree's probably going to take me to places where I actually would need to do stuff for. Got no idea. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei will get nominated if it's as good as Tsushima was, because Tsushima was nominated and was in contention for that Game of the Year as well. If it's every bit as good as Tsushima was. I am torn now. I can either go to the shop. I feel like I should go to the tree first. Yeah, Silent Hill F has a chance to get nominated, but I know a lot of people aren't looking super forward to it. And I mean, it did get snubbed last year, I think. It didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. But again, Game of the Year last year, there was like about 20-something games that were in contention for Game of the Year, depending on what you played. Last year was super competitive. Was it last year or the year before that? It was the year before that. 2023 was super competitive. There was about 20 games or so that could be nominated. Last year was still also very competitive. It was more so just controversial because of the thing. I'm wondering if I should just go straight. You know what? I think I'm going to go to the tree first. That way we don't travel too far along the way. Gonna follow what the game tells me. I think going to the tree first, and then going to the right will be better. Otherwise we might be, repeating stuff. And I will need power blocks. Okay, there are a very large tree where the reclusive punies live. So yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere through the woods. I will go back to that right area. Yeah, next year will be RE9, GTA 6, First Light. There's gonna be a lot. That's just the confirmed games. For all we know, Wolverine could come out next year. Yeah, I don't know if Invincible Versus... Because there's a fighting game category for that, so... Invincible Versus Marvel Token will be in the fighting game category. Because, I mean, Tekken 8 came out last year, I think it was, and that game didn't get nominated for Game of the Year.
Pokemon?
Neither did Street Fighter 6, which, I mean... They're not going to get nominated for Game of the Year because they just... It's not what they're looking for, I guess. Which again, I look at all different genres, you know? I'm not going to... Yeah, they had a fighting game category, but that's a little bit... Again, it's a little bit different. Because fighting games typically aren't going to win a Game of the Year award. Like, even something like Yakuza, which... Yakuza, you know, is a... It's a fighting game, but, you know, they're not going to give it a... Need to assist, I'm updating your phone. Oh, no problem. FP Plus badge. What does this do? Increase maximum FP by 5, wearing 2 or more, further increases FP by 5. It's good, but right now, don't really need it. Yeah, I think it was better to go to the Great Tree first, because I think we're going to go to the right anyway. I'm trying to think what I did with Petalburg. I went and did everything that I was supposed to do for the story, so I'd rather just limit my fights for the time being. So let's go and talk to... Take a look, this door wasn't here before, someone just installed it. Can't open it. I thought I could save everyone, I'm a fool. Don't take it so hard, it does look sturdy though. What do we do now? I don't know what's happening. Got it, Mario over here. Now I'm wondering if I... Alright. Where are we going? Long ago, the puny elder told me about a secret entrance somewhere around here. We'll get in that way. Problem is, I doubt finding it is going to be easy. I mean, it won't be labeled secret entrance. To be a worrywart, but how in the heck can we find a secret entrance? Well, it's hidden by this invisible thingy. We need to find and remove the thingy. Boy, but removing a normal thingy sounds tough enough, let alone an invisible one. Got it, Flurry. Surely Madame Flurry's powers can help us. Flurry's a refined and dignified lady who lives in these woods. The elder says she's a wind spirit who can wield the powers of air with ease. See where I'm going with this? She can use wind power to blow the thingy away. Well, I won't have to try. Flurry lives in the deepest corner of the woods, so... Let's head back in the direction we came from. Okay, we had to go back that way anyway. Alright. Well, good thing we're going there. Alright. These woods are the most wonderful in all the world, yes indeed. Building a house here was just the finest idea I ever did have, oh my yes. This place is so different from the bright flashbulbs of the world I'm used to. Such peace, this negative image of the real world soothes my body and soul. What's even better is that I, Madame Flurry, grow ever more lovely here. Plus those squishy, adorable little punies that live in that tree are so nice to me. I suppose if I stay here too long, I'll begin to crave hustle and bustle before long. Oh my, it's happening even as I speak. Already I feel the need for drama. That moment of exhilaration when the spotlight shines down on the stage on me. Surely I was born to be an actress for the ages. Settled then, I shall rise again, but before I make my stage comeback, I simply must put my body and mind into shape. I'll just have to put on some makeup and make my beauty even more beautiful. Wait a moment. No, it's gone! Gone, I tell you, my... Alright, well, I guess we know where we're going. East from here, we'll see Flurry's house in no time. Yeah, good thing I didn't go east then. Alright, I was gonna go east, but then I realized, yeah, if I go east, I'm gonna probably, like... I also see this here. And also there's pipes, there's enemies that are rocks here. That I'm gonna have to try and use Earth Tremor on, because I have no power blocks. Which again, I may as well use Earth Tremor, because I have no power blocks at the moment. And we can build up to it. If we have to, we can just run away. It's easy enough to build up star power anyway. Oh, I also forgot to do the cloud. I forgot that I need to... Yeah, I need to... do the cloud, I'll need to, yeah, I need to hit the cloud. I need to, I mean, it can use the flower if it wants, I don't care. Actually, this is fine, because it's gonna waste it on, it's gonna waste the mushroom on healing itself when it can't even heal. So this is perfectly fine. Just let them waste it. Okay, mushroom, I'll probably use that actually, because meaning to use one. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Over here. We can't hit these for any. Actually, no, we can hit them. I should be hitting these trees to see if there's anything any items that will drop. Probably won't be, but it'd be nice if one of these actually dropped something. Alright. Should be all good. Alright, yes, this. Oh, there's the. Oh, and there's a shine sprite there as well. And a star piece. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if there's 2 areas that you can get to now. Let me swap out to Mini Coop. Grab this. Is that 2 star pieces or 3? Because if I get 3, I can go back and get a. I mean, I'll go back when I need to, but every 3 star pieces, shine pieces, sorry, we get a character upgrade. So I want to see where this can take me first. Okay, no, we're going just the one way. Just the one way. I haven't been spending my star pieces though, because the star pieces have yeah, I gotta play a bit riskier. Gotta play a bit riskier with the plane section. Yeah, keep myself just flying. There we go. That's more like it. Got a Quake Hammer badge. Damage all enemies on the ground or ceiling. I don't think I have enough space for that right now. Again, I've got a lot of stuff that's for healing, like foes missing, regenerating a heart every so often, reducing the damage by half that a partner would take, damage dodging by boosting defense. I'm a very defensive player, but again, at the moment I don't need HP or FP, so if I do get level ups, I will be investing in badge points right now, because yeah, badge points are just going to be super important. Badge points will be very important for future stuff. Just to say, hey, we have extra things that we can take advantage of. I mean, I'm about to get a, I'm going to be getting a, oh no. Alright, we need a... Alright, I need to do a peel now, because I can't, defeat these things. I have no items that will work on them. As far as I know, I don't have any items that will work on them, because fire flowers are useless on them. And yeah, so we need to, let me build up my appeal. Okay, it's gonna make us mini for 2 turns. And also we're gonna take more damage because of this. Okay, I can swap to thing, do appeal again, and we'll do Earth Tremor. Because that will kill all the enemies. Yeah, I feel like my younger self, when I played this game, hadn't grasped some of the stuff. Like, we beat Hooktail first try. I remember fighting Hooktail forever in the original. One-off. Should be fine, though. I remember fighting Hooktail for so long and not knowing what to do, and then this time we beat them in the first try, because we actually listened to what the NPCs had to say, you know? Who would have thought listening to the NPCs was an actual strategy? Like, who would have thought? Listening to what the game actually tells you, that actually works. I had no idea. More star pieces, cool. I see a pipe over there. No, I don't need to heal right now. Any items? No. Surely there's something there. I was gonna say, surely there has to be something along the thing here.
Who's that?
I don't know how many star pieces there are in this section, but... Oh, we've got all of them. All the star pieces and all the shine sprites. So that's that area finished. So I'm wondering if there's going to be actual backtracking for some of the other areas, if we miss something. Oh, okay, you take damage if you fall. Good. Alright, into the house we go. Excuse me? Maybe she isn't here. I wonder if she went for a walk in the woods. No, she's here. We saw the cutscene with her. Madam Flurry, hello. If you're here, say something. Door's locked. Yep. No, out of the question. You mustn't come in here. Madam Flurry, are you there? Is that you? What are you doing? Wait a moment. Those darling, squishy little footsteps. Is that you, Punio? Oh, it's been an age since I saw you last, you poor dear. Is there something you need? Well, the thing is, we have a problem. The Great Tree's entry hole is blocked. Your puny friends are trapped inside, so they're in a pickle, and Mari needs these crystal stars. It's a train wreck, really. That's why we need you to come with us and find the secret entrance, Madam Flurry. Is that all, dearie? You came all the way here just for that? My adorable little Punio, you know I would do anything in my power to help you. However, lamentably, I'm in a bit of a bind myself. I just cannot come out. Something wrong? It's somewhat embarrassing, but I'd never go out without my favorite necklace. Oh, we know, okay, we know what we saw the ghosts. The ghosts have a necklace. They must have, I don't know if they stole it or if they found it. I think she said she found the necklace, right? From what I remember, anyway. Just can't find the blessed thing. I suspect I dropped it on my daily constitutional. It'd be simply scandalized if anyone saw me without it, so I shan't be going out. So they must have that necklace to highlight my beauty, and that's that. Gee whiz, that must have been some nice necklace, huh? Hang on. You know what? It's weird. I'm sure I just heard someone talking about a necklace. What's that? Do speak up. You, whoever just spoke, do you have some clue as to my necklace's whereabouts? If you do, you must help me. Please be a dear. Find it and bring it back to me. After that, I will most certainly join you and help my squishy little friend Punio. worry, Madam Flurry. I'm sure Mario can find your necklace. Where is his super? You can do it, right, Mario? Sure. You're back. This has to be one of the best system updates you've ever seen. The new UI looks sick. What phone are you using? Because it took a little bit, and it's like hopefully it looks it sounds like it looks good then. Because I use Android. It's decided then. Let's go find it. I'm sorry to trouble you so. Cause I'm not sure if it's like is it an iPhone, an Android, a Google phone. All right, so now we're gonna have to go looking for. We're gonna have to probably backtrack, right, to go looking for the. Yeah, so younger me wouldn't have thought about appealing. Oh, it's an A25. Yeah, I have a. I think mine's an S21? I can't remember exactly. I only got a new phone, like, several years ago because my old phone literally, like, just... It just died. It just died. I'd had it for so long. And, yeah, it's, It just died. And so I had to get a replacement. Because there was no other choice. No other choice. It just, I tried to let them run out until, so it's the UI 7.2 update. I'm not sure if my phone will go as high as that, because I don't have a new... That sounds like a newer phone. The A25. I'm pretty sure mine's lower than that. But I'll see if I get a system update or not. Beldam, I told you! You blamed me for losing the sketch, but you had it! Silence, you twit! Now's not the time to get hung up on stupid details. We must study this sketch. Wow, this Mario guy looks so manly. Check out that bushy mustache, how handsome. Yeah, I mean, some of the updates do take a while. Even when I'm updating my computer, because when I'm streaming, I always have to make sure that I update the system, so, do a Windows update. Sometimes those Windows updates take 20 minutes to download, install correct, like to download them and things. Sometimes they just take sometimes the installation or download just takes 20 minutes for a download because it's a big one. And I have to do it because if I don't update Windows or check constantly, I've had points where I've started streaming and stuff just doesn't work. Just refuses to work. You know something though, my lovelies? I swear I've seen this gentleman before. He's Mr. Mustache. I don't believe this, Vivian. This is without a doubt all your fault. I'll be dealing out some strict punishment later, my dearie. Oh yes, I promise you that. What? That's not fair. You're the one who had the... Silence, you squirrel brain. Don't you cop that insolent attitude with me. This is not fair. And about that necklace, I was thinking of returning it to you, but no more. And since you caused this problem, you have to figure out how to find this Mario chump. I mean, I'm not that hard to find. We're gonna go looking for you, though. Alright, off to go and find a, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight them. That's what will make the most sense. Do we need to heal? Probably not. I think we'll be fine. Wait, really? They respawned? I mean, that's fine if you want to fight me. I'm assuming that's where we're supposed to be going. these clouds are... I need to build up to using things, so I'll just use tactics instead. I'll use Cooper to build up tactics. So we need to do Earth Shaker, or Earth Tremor. Yeah, usually Samsung have really good UI interfaces. I don't know, after seeing the problems that have happened with Samsung phones in the past, I just don't want to deal with those anymore. Not Samsung, Apple phones. Apples are not good. Are not good brands. I can get the tactics right now, actually. That's fine. Apple, I do not like iPhones. After seeing what happened, I remember Allison had an iPhone, and because it was connected to iTunes, because that's how it used to be, it wiped out all her contacts, it wiped out all of her music, it wiped out all of her other stuff, just because of an update. It's like, that's not what I want. I don't want a phone that just decides to work against me for all that time. Just to... Plus, I'm not a big fan of, I'm not a fan of Steve Jobs. I really don't care, like, about Apple. Like, the last thing I bought of Apple, I think, from what I can recall, was like I got a tablet, but I used that tablet until it died. And I now have a new one, which is a Samsung tablet as well, so Samsung stuff all the way for me. I don't know why these enemies respawn. I guess it's because we went inside the house that they respawn, but I mean, I'll still fight them anyway. It's free experience points. Okay, unfortunately, we're not doing anything against these. So we're just going to be doing upheal the entire time. I'm kind of surprised that I had so much trouble with this as a kid, but I think I was thinking too one track with it. Like, I was thinking, I just need to keep, hitting everything, but there's a lot more tactics to this game than just hitting everything. And maybe it's just because I'm used to playing RPGs now that aren't Pokemon or Kingdom Hearts. Just one of those things. So that's what's making me wonder about Death Stranding. Like, I did have trouble with Death Stranding 1 when I first played it. And I'm wondering if the sequel will change my mind, because I'm optimistic. Like, I'm buying the game, you know, to have it eventually because I liked enough of the game to where it's like it deserves me to spend the money on it. I came into, at that point in time, when my school started giving out, letting everyone use laptops and stuff, that came in right as I was leaving. So my last 2 years of school were homeschool. Because of anxiety and a lot of other problems that were happening at the time, so I did my last 2 years of high school at home. And during that period of time, the year that I left was also the year that all the, I believe, someone broke into the IT section and stole all the laptops. They stole them all. Oh dear, I can pick this up. I don't think I can. But yeah. When Allison was at school, she was using laptops. They gave them all laptops that they were not allowed to keep, but they had them basically until they were finished, so she was allowed to use them. Because I remember using her laptop when I was when she wasn't using it to play
Who's that Pokemon?
the Yu-Gi-Oh card game online with people. Because you could take them home with you, which was a cool idea, but that came around a little bit too late for me. And as it was, like, I already had probably better laptops than what those were anyway, because I needed them for actual schoolwork, not just... I think that's too late now, really? Not that it matters, we're gonna get a level up very soon. Which I'll probably upgrade my badges. Yeah, we'll go with badges, I think, this time. That way I can use some actual better attacks. So I think we're fine with the other stuff. But yeah, like a lot of the technology stuff that when I was still at the school, they were still using Windows XP. Like that's how, like they didn't even start using Windows 7 yet. They still hadn't even like moved on to that. That's how far back it was. They hadn't even bothered to use Windows 7. Samsung's the best for you. You once loved the Nokia Lumia, but they're not the same anymore. I mean, Nokia made great sturdy phones. I used my Nokia 2600 until, like, flip phone, until it got to a point where I just couldn't do it anymore. You know, it got to a point where it wasn't even that it was useless. It was still useful, but I just could not, I could not do what I needed to do with it anymore. Because I noticed that I was starting to get text messages that were from, like, weeks past, like, delayed, so I think it just ended up not working out. Okay, that's enough to get this. But yeah, I just would never touch Apple. And I would never recommend anyone to have Apple. I understand why people like Apple, but like, Apple is not for me. I don't want anything to do with them. And granted, they've improved since then, but it's like, once you've been like burnt once, why would you go back and risk being burnt again? When there's other companies that actually just know what they're doing. That's why I laughed when, That's why I laughed when Samsung got sued by Apple and they paid the fine. They just sent like 16 or 18 trucks to the Apple headquarters and just paid them in like cents, and they just dumped the money. They just dumped all of the money into the parking. They dumped all of the money into the parking garage in the parking space, and just they paid their fine. They paid their fine in coins. All right, I'm gonna go with badges because I don't need the other stuff right now. So I liked that, like, just to shove it to them. So there was no reason that they should have done what they did. When Apple have done, like, so many other things and shady things in the past. Alright, we have more Badger equipments now. What do I want to put on, though, is the question. I could put Quake Hammer on. I could increase my FP by 5, which would give me 20 FP. But then Mario doesn't have any special moves, so... you know what, I think we put Power Smash and Multi-Bounce back on. And then I can also increase attack power for a little bit, but this is not all that useful. I'll still have it on, just to say that in case there's an option that somehow that happens, but... To each their own, I guess. I can't really convince anyone otherwise whether it's a good or a bad investment. It just depends on what people's needs are. But for the most part, for me, I just need a phone that allows me to do the most basic things. I don't need to take tons of selfies in a so many second period, you know. I don't need the most updated phone. I just need something that suits my needs, which is just extremely basic compared to what I know what other people might want. But hey, if someone's got the money to spend to buy the best, most expensive phone, then they have that. All right, I think we're about to fight a boss, so. The UI is only weird with notifications because you see them pop up on the logo, but you can't see what the notification is. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. I've been having a problem with Discord recently, where it's like showing when I click on a message. When I click on a message, it's or clicking into a thing, it's not letting me actually write a message, so I have to usually force shutdown. Usually have to force shut down Discord. I don't know why it's doing it now. It's only been doing it yesterday and today. So I hope that nothing too bad is happening, because I don't want it to break. Shiny mustache, oh no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. And you know why? Because we were waiting for you. Oh, remember, they're the ones with... Hey, wait a sec. What do you mean you've been waiting for Mario? This sounds suspicious. I have no quarrel with you, but I simply cannot allow you to hunt for the crystal stars. And so I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you. Well, scary lady, how do you know about the map of the crystals? You talked to Princess Peach or something? Hey, now that I think about it, who are you anyway? Those who seek names are often disappointed, but if you insist, we'll tell you. We are... the 3... Shadow Sisters! 3 Shadow Sisters? Vivian, you nincompoop! What are you babbling about? It's just shadows, the 3 shadows! Sisters makes us sound less mysterious and less scary. How many times must I remind you? Alright, sis, I'm sorry. It's just it makes me really happy when you call me your sister, so... How insufferably sappy. Oh, you've got some fierce punishment coming your way. Oh, gee whiz, I hate being punished. That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with this Mario and his friends. Let's do it, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian. The might of the 3 shadows, relation withheld, would be more than enough to win the day. Oh, okay. Alright, boss fight time, I guess. Let's see what we're in for. I need to swap out to thing, by the way. It's most unlikely that our sights are set on you. Well, unlucky for you, of course. Marilyn, Vivian, let's show them precisely what we can do. Yes, sis. Okay, we can't do the fight, that's perfectly fine. We do have a full heal. Swap my partner. Gotta do the stuff with Goombella, so we'll do that now. That's Vivian, she's the youngest of the three sisters. So 10 HP. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. She doesn't seem all that noteworthy. She is kind of cute, I guess. She might even be cuter than I am. I guess. Wow, I think I might be jealous. Okay. Okay, you've got a clap. And then you hold off. Okay. So they all take slightly longer than other ones. Okay, put Goombella in first so she can tattle. And read what everyone else is saying. That's Marilyn. She's one of the three shadows. Beldam's younger sister. Max HP is 12, attack is 2, and defense is 0. She charges up her attacks occasionally. Says here she's the toughest of the sisters, so it might be best to defeat her first, huh? Other than that, she doesn't have any particularly outstanding characteristics. Fine. Then we'll take them out first. Okay, let's see if I can get the bingo. Maybe I should have done multi-bounce instead. Should have done multi-bounce so I get the bonus FP for free. Yeah. So she attacks fairly quickly. Attack power is now boosted. And then you may be mini. That's fine, because it's gonna go away. Yeah, notifications can be a little bit things. That sometimes you can just usually turn them off though. Depending on what it is. Or you can customize them sometimes as well. That's Beldam. She's the oldest sister, the leader of the three shadows. Max HP is 9, attack is 1, and defense is 0, but her blizzard attack has an attack of 2. She can make her patterns big and make us tiny, and attacks with weird magic. The worst thing about her is her sinister snicker. She sounds so totally evil. I mean, she's just the sort of person you want to avoid like the plague, you know? Yeah, I need to get rid of the sister, the middle one, as soon as possible. Because she's got buff attack. Oh, she's increasing it even more. Okay, now it's... Yeah, we need to get rid of this immediately. Yeah. You got so many notifications but can't see what it is until you open the app. That's really silly. Usually it's supposed to be you get a notification and it'll show up on the notification screen and then you'll be able to see whether you've done it or not. Right. I need to get rid of the middle one immediately. Oh, you can't do any damage while you're mini. Okay. No damage can be done while you're mini. Even with guarding. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Okay. We need to get rid of the middle one. And then probably thing next. We need to get rid of the mage one next. Hit him now, Marilyn! Oh, okay, they have lightning damage. Okay, I need to be very careful. We'll be able to take out the middle one, fine. So now we'll focus on... Alright, you're gone. Like, Vivian is not a problem. At all. Alright, we can probably take out the other one. We definitely can. Alright, that's all them done. Alright, 2 out of 3. And then she's only going to do like 1 damage. And I can install that anyway. I have no need to worry about anything else. Alright, we basically win the fight now. There we go. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Maybe we were just a touch overconfident. Marilyn, Vivian, you lumps! We would have won if you two pulled your weight. Both of you prepare for a world-class punishment session when we get home. But the necklace... Leave it! Alright, well, we can now give Flurry the necklace back. That's Flurry's necklace. Yes, let's take it to her. Alright, off we go. Back the way we came. We'll still fight stuff, of course, if we see it. Oh, I didn't see that enemy there. Hang on a second. Okay. This is why we have Earth Tremor, so, you know. I'm just so glad that I've learnt from... I remember running away from these enemies constantly, but it's like, I have ways to deal with it now. That does a lot of damage. That will kill these really fast. Well, not really fast, but just in one go. Okay, we only need to do 2 damage for these anyway. Damn, I missed the hammer hit. Alright, can we get the shine spray? Hopefully. I need to use a hammer here instead. Because if we use the other stuff, it'll thing. Okay. So after the star. Damn. Tactics. Alright. Now we just appeal. Appeal until we have enough points to deal with this. No. Appeal with, Bella, and then Earth Trauma. Now it feels like it's kind of a waste to just do it on one enemy, but I have no other option. Except for running away. A little bit too soon. Doesn't matter. We kill this anyway. I'll probably still only upgrade badge points here as well, because I have nothing else to. I'm not really worried about my thing right now. Not worried about my, what do you call it? Not too worried about the, just barely. Not too worried about my, HP or FP at the moment. I think it's fine. But we have badges that I want to use, and I need badge points. So I'm gonna keep investing in badge points until we need more stats. Can I please get up here? Come on. There's no point in investing in other stuff at the moment. Plus, if we get shine sprites, like again, the other characters will get level ups. So it's just more so, does Mario need the HP? And the answer is probably not. Okay. There we go. No, so we're still gonna invade the tree. Or at least I think we have to do the stuff with the tree. But I think we're doing well with stuff at the moment. I'm not gonna get a heal, I don't need it. Plus, we might even get something if we, I have no idea what, we're gonna get after this. We're gonna have to go into... She's gonna either have to come along, or she's gonna be a party member, because... She'll either be a party member, or she will, like, just knock the trees away from us. It's been a while since I played. I'm pretty sure she's a party member. Poor me. When, oh, when will I see my precious necklace again? Yep, we found it. Oh, you delightful fellow. You found my necklace. I'm beside myself, truly. But you still mustn't see me. Please leave the necklace by the door and wait a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, splendid, splendid. My oh so ravishing necklace. I'm awash in joy. Wait, what? Oh my word, Mario! Isn't it? Are you my heroic little necklace hunter? You need to rewatch it before the show comes out. When is the show set? Is it set afterwards? Or well, actually, it can't be set afterwards. It has to be set sometime. Unless it's a prequel. When is the It show actually set? Well, my, aren't you a fine specimen of a man? Yes, indeed. They said full no specific. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the show. When is the show set? Like in the show time. Not when it airs. Like where is it in the timeline? Is what I'm trying to say in terms of is it before both movies? Is it after both movies? Is it its own separate project? So it's before the movies. Okay. Simply must thank you for your graciousness. How to do it? Perhaps if I grabbed you and gave you a little sugar. Here I come, handsome. Time to give you a proper thank you. Pucker up. Just bowls everybody else over. Just bowls everyone over as well. Oh, Mario, you're just the cutest little thing I've ever laid my eyes on. She kissed him without consent. She kissed him without consent. That's not allowed. How dare you? Yes, you are. And that's that. So tell me, are you truly looking for the crystal stars? Very same crystal stars spoken of by all the lowlifes in Rogueport. A danger-filled search for beautiful jewels. How absolutely marvelous. Here I was thinking how frightfully bored I was. It's time for a change. Someone get Rachel Ziegler on the line. Someone was inappropriately kissed without asking for consent. And that's not allowed in this day and age. Besides, I do declare that plush mustache of yours has completely swooned me. A man as manly as you must attract all sorts of trouble, and I want to keep you safe. So I dare say I'll be joining you on this little adventure. I assume that's fine, Mario. Alright, Flurry joined the party. Let's see what they can do. Alright, so Flurry's abilities are Primer. While pressing X, Flurry will exhale strong gusts of wind that can blow things away. Hold down X to blow the paper. Oh, we now know we can now do that. Okay. So paper gets blown away now. Alright, there's a few areas that I think we know. If she blows in the direction of an enemy, she can make its head spin for a bit. Hold down X to make the head spin. Okay. That concludes this primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Flurry's ability? Okay, so basically now we have the ability to blow away the... We've seen plenty of areas underground where we can blow away paper now to reveal other stuff. So that's what we're going to have to do when we get back to Rogueport. We'll have to do that, of course. Yes, we have mastered them. She can also squash enemies in battle with a body slam or blow them all the way with Gale Force. This is wonderful. It's so nice that Flurry likes you, Mario. Really, it's great. Even more importantly, Flurry's chosen to join us. Let's go to the Great Tree. Alright, let's check out what Flurry does. So Body Slam, plunge down onto an enemy from above, and Gale Force, attack all enemies with a powerful gust of wind. So you can keep circling inside the circle, be mindful of spiky or fiery enemies, they'll end up damaging her instead. And then press hold and release A with perfect timing. Gale Force can also be used to blow away smoke on the stage. That's a new one. We have not seen smoke being used on the stage before. We'll keep an eye on that, of course. multi-block as well. Press A just before hitting an enemy, be mindful of thing, that's the same thing. Yeah, okay. So we'll probably still keep, There's no reason for me to move her away, because, we're gonna be having to use her anyway. And as it is, like, we can just, Gale Force might actually work on the other enemies. Because it's not fire and it's not another thing, so we can always we can see if that works. Yeah, I think Halloween would be a good would probably be a good point to release it, because it's only gonna be so many episodes, and it's gonna be something that people will wanna watch. And of course, they're bringing back Bill Skarsgård for the role, so. We're heading the right direction. Yeah. Or are we supposed to go right? I can't. No, we're supposed to go this way. Let's see what she's like in battle. Let's see if Gale Force actually hits everyone. Press hold and release A with perfect timing. Oh, I see what you gotta do. Okay, so that's what Gale Force does. It just blows enemies away. Potentially. So we don't really want to do that necessarily. Although it does count towards a, Gale Force does count towards a, it does count towards a, thing here. It does count towards a, death. So, I'm gonna see what happens if we hit it at full force. Okay, so it can blow away those enemies as well. So at least we have a counter towards those enemies if we needed to do it. Obviously getting it at full power would be the most useful, but we still get the full benefits of it. So if I use Gale Force and try to blow them away from the start. Okay, so you can't just hold it there. Because I've now just wasted all my... Rewatch the movies after the show, maybe it'll improve them, see what they did there. Improve them? Can you improve something that you already... I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Ironheart, right? Is... to improve the experience of Avengers Doomsday, you may or may not have to watch Ironheart. Or to improve the experience of the Fantastic Four, there's a chance. What happens if there's a post-credit scene that has Ironheart in it? You're gonna be like, damn, I should have watched Ironheart before I watched Fantastic Four. Otherwise, you know, there's a chance that there could be something that I miss. Like, you just never know. No, I know. I'm joking around. I'm joking around, like. But yes, you definitely should. But I want you to also save your money. Like, there's more important things than Ironheart. Like, I will watch Ironheart anyway because I feel like I have to watch everything that they produce. Just so I have an idea of, like, I want to get the full story so that they have no excuses to say why something's bad. Or good. Report today, bringing you all the up-to-the-moment news as it happens. We have details of yet another incident at the parlor in West Rogueport. Outraged by the higher Pianta prices, Gomfrey is suspected of violently shaking the Pianta changer, causing the Pianta changer's alarm to sound, which led to the Pianta changer ceasing to function for a brief period. The parlor was forced to close temporarily. The victim was quoted as saying, "I am a machine, no matter how hard I am shook, I feel no pain in an interview. Death Stranding is the concert is your priority, not mine." Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I would rather you save your money for the concert than I would for you to, because especially since you have to get Disney Plus to be able to even watch it in the first place. Shop reporter, go get all the hottest shopping news about all the hottest shopping spots in the world. If Petalburg's your destination, can't miss the shop that's been the talk of the town for the last 20 years. Nifty's Shop. The friendly owner has long been thought to be the most eligible bachelor in town. The word is he's secretly in love with the girl at the inn. The wise and witty shopkeeper had this to say: "You only live once, so enjoy it while you can. Shop now at good old Nifty's Shop." Cooking for rookies. Interested in cooking but don't know what to cook? Try our chef's delicious suggestions. Today's yummy recipe, mushroom fry. Just season up your mushrooms, saute them up, and they're ready for the dinner table. Editor's note, we hope you enjoyed Ardium's premiere issue. You can look forward to future editions coming your way soon. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Yeah, Spider-Man Noir is coming out next year with Nick Cage. Oh, by the way, speaking of Nick Cage, I'm not sure if it's what streaming service it's available on. There's a movie out. I haven't seen it yet. It's called The Surfer with Nick Cage. It looks like it's a psychological thriller. They're advertising it a lot here. I'm not sure if you would like it, but it seems like it could be an interesting movie. But I'm not sure what it's on. Because the streaming service that it's on here is an Australian streaming service, so I have no idea if it would even be available out there. It was in theaters, you saw a lot of ads. Yeah, the ads made it look a little bit interesting. It looked like one of those wacky Nicolas Cage movies again. Which are either, which are mixed usually. But I think Spider-Man Noir will be good. I like that they're making a colored version and a normal version, though. Like, the noir version, because, I mean, it should be watched in black and white, obviously, but not everyone likes noir footage films, so... Hey, you know, just, people have mixed feelings about the show. Oh, The Surfer, yeah. Well, again, I think Nicolas Cage is one of those actors where it's like you either like him or hate him. He's not there's not really an in between. Like I like Nicolas Cage movies. I think I enjoy them. I like the Ghost Rider movie was really good. The original Ghost Rider movie was really good. The second one I didn't like as much. In fact, I probably didn't like it. Like, probably hated it more than I liked it, but it was okay, I guess. Compared to some of the stuff that they, you know, released, like, the Ghost Rider movies are way more entertaining than some of the newer stuff. That's the secret entrance. We can finally get inside. Here we go. Aunt Puny's just the most precious little things. However, I feel I must ask, did you know that I used to be a rather famous actress? What was that for? Alright, I gotta remember that I'm getting notified for other things now. As a diva of the stage, I was known as Madame Flurry the world over. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. And soon enough, I glimpsed the beauty of these punies in their pure little hearts. It reminded me of my own innocence as an actress, and that made me realize I shall ever love the stage. I must feel the spotlight shine on me again. I must. As you can see, these dear little punies help me find my true self. That's why I must help them however I can before I go on to my own adventures. Mario, can you hear me? Alright. Plankton's lab is open now, I guess. Check it out, I was able to open it from the inside. Come on over here. The time has come for me to repay my debt to the punies. Come along, Mario. Alright, off we go. So I need to check something. How many episodes is Ironheart anyway? Because I've still got to watch... I think I'm up to date with the... Am I up to date with all the Marvel shows? I think I am. I'm up to date with everything. I think the only stuff I have to watch is just 6 episodes. Am I up to date? I think I am. Let me check. What haven't I watched yet? Yeah, I haven't watched Brave New World. I haven't watched Thunderbolts. Those are the only 2 movies I've got left to watch. I haven't watched Echo. Oh god, I'm so far behind actually. I have to watch Echo. I have to watch Agatha All Along. I've got to watch Daredevil Born Again and Ironheart. I am behind in the TV shows. I am behind in the TV show department. 5 episodes of Echo, 9 episodes of Agatha, 9 episodes of Daredevil, 6 episodes of Ironheart, and 2 movies. I haven't watched anything since, yeah, I haven't watched anything for a while. They're all banking up on me. But it's fine. It just means we can watch them all in a... Means I can watch them all in a row, you know? Just enjoy them for what they are. Or try to enjoy them. Wait, Flurry's house has... Flurry's house has some star pieces? I didn't even know. They butchered, yeah, I mean, I again, it's one of those things where I feel like I have to watch it. I just realized this now. Flurry's house must have had a bonus in it. I didn't even think to blow anything away. Oh, I didn't go into a room, that's why. That's why. I didn't go into a room. I should have gone into Flurry's house. I mean, I can backtrack there. Yeah, but you know what? We can backtrack then. I can just avoid the fights. That's why I forgot to go inside. Yeah, I heard that they did a lot wrong with... Hang on a second, I just realized now that I didn't grab a, did not grab the... There was a collectible inside... Didn't even check her house. I was supposed to go inside her room, but I completely forgot to. I can just quickly get back. It's not like it's going to take me that long. I don't know, I guess I go into these... Really? I go into these shows... I go into these shows expecting, like, with no expectations, kind of. And I mean, I haven't seen the, I still haven't watched the I still haven't watched the Netflix shows because they're separate to the MCU. So I never got around to really watch them. Yes, it's a 1,000-year door. Yeah. We just got a flurry. We're about to go and rescue the... what do you call it? We're about to rescue the... I guess we're about to rescue the Punies. I'm gonna rescue the Punies. Can't believe I forgot to check this door. Alright, there's gotta be something in here. Yeah, I'm doing good. Today's stream went a bit longer because my sister came in early, but she's not feeling too well, so she's not really around with that thing. Super Appeal P badge. It's a fun game. I've never finished it though, so I'm gonna try and do 100%. I'm gonna try and beat the game 100%. I'm gonna try and get all the side quests done, all the shine sprites, all the star pieces. We'll try and do everything. Super Appeal P badge. Get more star appeal when your partner appeals. That might be useful actually. It's only cost of 1. I can get rid of this, because that's really bad. And that's really good. That's a really good thing to have. And now I gotta find the star piece somewhere. It's I never finished the game, but it was the only, like, I only had, like, 2 GameCube games, and this was one of them. Wondering if I can do something. Can I blow the... No. I only had 2 GameCube games, and this was one of them. The other one was Super Mario Sunshine, which I have on the Switch as well. So I never got around to actually finishing the games. I'm glad that I went back there, because the appeal badge will help out quite a bit. Kingpin in relationship therapy... Daredevil. Oh, so it's similar to Falcon and the Winter Soldier then, where Falcon isn't Captain America until like way later. He's not, you know. Is it like one of those things, or is it worse? I'm assuming that it's worse. Run away from this. It's fine if I flee. Oh, really? Oh, that's how it works. Hang on a second. I've never had to flee a flight before. Okay. That's what you're gonna do to flee. Yeah, I've never, seen the shows, so I'll have to catch up, but I'm also going in with like lowered expectations, I guess, because of what I've heard, but hey, what can you do? Alright, let's go and try and save these, save this area, I guess. It's a fun game. I quite enjoy it. It's I can't say it's one of my favorites because I haven't finished the game yet, but I also really liked Origami King, the newest Paper Mario of the series. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I really did like it. All right, let's see what any other things I can do that I've learned. Probably just for Vivian, right? What do charms do? Let me tell you more about the effects of Merle's charms. Whenever a charm is about to go off, you'll see Merle appear for a brief moment during the battle. She appears just before you attack, your attack will go up by 3. If she pops up right before an enemy attacks, then your defense will be boosted by 3. And if she drops in right after you win a battle, get this, she'll double any star points you earned. And one more, if she graces the stage after the battle's over, her charm will earn you triple coins. Charms will activate a certain number of times based on the path you chose. More coins get you more magic. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be spending money because I need it. Flurry's Gale Force attack has a chance of blowing away all of your enemies at once. The Body Slam sometimes knocks over things on the stage, which can deal extra damage to your enemies. Just be careful not to ask her to Body Slam Spiky enemy, it never goes well. It's always so weird about how ghosts work in the sense of these games. Like, Boo can turn himself invisible, but then when he's not invisible, he can be attacked. So it's like ghosts have a physical form, but then also have a form where they can't be attacked. So it makes you wonder why they don't just stay in normal, invincible form, and then just attack when they have an opening. Alright, that's pretty much it there. Alright, nothing else. Let's go inside then. Once I find a save, I might save, actually. That way, like, the sooner that we... Like, once I get a chance to save, I might just turn this off. Because this is, like, a start of a new era, I'm thinking. Weird. Normally, everyone's right here. What the hey? Hey, Elder, everyone, come out. Hello? Okay, there's a save point right there. I think this is a good point for me to end stream. Because we're probably going to be infiltrating the base here. And we've been going for 8 hours. Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? Whoa, dude, isn't he that Mario guy? He is. We'd better get him then. Dude, Lord Crump told us to tell him immediately if we found Mario, remember? Idiot, use your head. If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man. Duh. Oh yeah, right on. Let's rock this chump. 1, 2, 3, break! Alright, I'm gonna swap out to, Yeah, we'll make this the last fight, probably, I think. That way I can save and we can start something like right as, what am I doing up here? Right as we, think for the next stream. Okay, that's an X note. It says here it's classified as an enemy combatant. Hang on a second, I'll read this. The moment you just checked out and Daredevil knew it was done was the moment Vanessa begs for mercy that Kingpin will not kill her husband while she kills her husband herself a few episodes later without even hesitating. Yeah, that sounds like it's a character assassination, I guess. That description stinks. You think it means they're just low-level foot soldiers? Also, I guess the Punisher stuff as well is probably what... Max HP is 4, attack is 3, defense is 0. They drink these potions, they make them all big and burly, then they attack. One's easy, but if there's 2 or more, better watch out. Use your partner's moves and items to take them down. Okay, so... Huge attack power boost. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that enemy right now. I can't deal with giant enemies. With extra attack. Yeah, let's, get rid of you. I don't know, I really like the Punisher. You should know that I like the Punisher because of Rivals. Marvel Rivals, I always play as the Punisher, but it's like, I like the character a lot just because of... Not just captured, just he defeated. Like, that's the thing. It's like, he wasn't captured. Like, at least you could maybe understand him getting captured in some circumstances if he was, like, overwhelmed. But, like, he got defeated by low-level cops. It's not even just captured. He was, like... You saw on screen, he was actually, like... Maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. Yeah, we'll go and, make a save. Pretty slick work handling those guys, Mario. Seriously, way to go. The question remains, where did everybody go? What could possibly make everyone leave? Finally, somebody shows up. What are you doing hiding back there? Come out for Pete's sake, I found us a powerful ally. He's huge. Are you sure your huge mustachioed man won't try to eat us? Hey, who's that? Who else is back there? He got beaten, captured by a girl cop twice shorter than him and having 0 battle experience. Now, don't worry everyone. This is Mario and he's our friend. He's here to help. All those bad guys, Mario will stop every one of them, just like those last goons. And then people that have watched the show will say, oh, but this is good storytelling. Like, it's a victory for... It's a victory for the cops or whatever. It's like a thing. It's like, but it's the Punisher, though. Is this it? There are so few... Well, we have to make do. Let me formally introduce Mario. How do we really know this burly fellow was our ally? He might be one of them. Peanut Butter, what are you saying? He's not one of them? It's canon. Daredevil is canon. It's part of the MCU, therefore it's canon. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's part of the MCU. If it's part of the MCU, it's considered canon. So they did it. Yeah. Just like She-Hulk is considered part of canon. And that's why the Spider-Verse movies aren't considered canon, because they're Sony. It's like Sony. Big Bad Punio, listen to yourself, trying to sound all important like. You have no idea the kind of troubles we've been through while you were gone. Why are there so few of you here anyway? What happened to everyone? Well, they've been captured by those goons. The Elder, everybody including your sister. Although that makes me wonder. Did Nicolas Cage voice Spider-Man Noir from Spider-Verse? Because if he did, and they're making a Spider-Man Noir movie, that means TV show, then that means that it's considered canon, which then means that the Spider-Verse movies are canon. Now, right? They should be. Like, they should be considered canon. I guess if you're getting him as the voice, and he's going to do the same things. Everyone was captured and taken somewhere within this big tree. They said it was because we wouldn't tell them where to find some crystal thing. We told them we'd never heard of it. Well, that absolutely tears it. But we've got to go look for them right away. What are you saying, Punio? We can't do anything to those giant goons. Adding this hairy old man to our ranks won't help a bit. How can you say that? You can't know that. We have to try, don't you see? Think about it. If we all get together, we can take on anyone, anywhere. So who's with me, huh? Come on, everyone, let's pull our strength. Punio, Punio, Punio. You'll have to convince me because I think you're losing it. Tell me what, you and Mr. Mustache there can get the revolution started. If you can free our friends who got locked up somewhere in the tree, then I'll join your little crusade. Like that'll never happen, please. Ye of little faith. Fine, we'll show you. Right, Mario, right? Come on, follow me to glory. Let's go help them. Alright. Let's, I wonder how many years the Peonies have lived in this place anyway. These are the kinds of questions archaeologists have to ask you now. Did you see that? All of them just disappeared. That means help our friends. Or are you quitting now? Tell me that there's no hope. That's it. That's impossible. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. There's a save point right here. It's been 8 hours. Over 8 hours now. And that would be a good point to end stream for today. Obviously, in terms of progression today, we made our way back to Rogueport. We went to the Thousand Year Door, found the next area, which is obviously this one, which is why we're looking for the Crystal Star. We went through Rogueport, did a bunch of extra missions. We found the Pit of 100 Trials that we ended up trying. Got to a point where we got a third of the way through, but we probably can't get any further because the items that we would have purchased wouldn't have made that much of a difference because we would have used the mushrooms earlier on. We would have used our fire flower, had less fire flowers to use, power blocks, etc., etc. So I think it might be better to come back to that area later, when we're a little bit stronger, and see how things turn out there. Maybe, like, once I get to a point where we fight Spinies, I might go back and try it again, because that was the fight that, actually no, the fight that did us in was the dark, the Shady Coopers. So maybe when we fight the Shady Coopers again, I will try it a second time, because that's the fight that done us in. So if we can defeat Shady Coopers in the story progression portion, that might be a good chance to go back and see how far we can get again with another little test, and we'll see how far we can go with that and hope for the best. Because I don't think there was anything else that I did wrong there. We had all of our items set, but we just didn't have good items. And we got level ups twice. We got HPE and other things up as well. So I think there's a chance that we just weren't doing enough for the game, unfortunately. So that's just the way that that's going to end up being. We then made our way to the new area, which is here. We saw the 3 Shadow Sisters and fought them in battle to get the necklace back. We've got Flurry as a team member now, which now we can blow the paper away when we see it to get to extra areas, which we will definitely be doing in when we return to Rogueport Sewer and any other potential places we have to go. We just made it into here where we've got to rescue all the... we made it to the Great Trip, we've got to rescue everyone. So yeah, that's basically the story. Obviously, character-wise, Flurry we've just met. The 3 Shadow Sisters, we got a little bit more on those, where it seems like Vivian's getting bullied constantly by Beldam. Flurry is a character, of course. Any other characters that we met? Just a couple of the characters here that are just kind of just filler at the moment. Obviously, graphics-wise, music-wise, still very consistent. Every world feels very different. The music's always great. Gameplay-wise, we have a few more expansions now to our arsenal. Obviously, we've leveled up a few more times. We have a few more abilities. We're still working on gathering enough. We need one more Shine Sprite. Thanks for the stream until next time. No problem. I appreciate everyone stopping in for the chats, and as always, it's always a good thing. I'll be... It's always fun. Obviously, we have Vivian, Flurry now that can blow enemies away. That's also being added. Gear-wise, we haven't really got anything more. Badges, we have a whole bunch more of these now. We're still working on the Great Tree, so we'll figure that out. The Tattle Log is still getting kept up to date right now. Unfortunately, the stuff that we got, we went through the left side and the right side, actually. We explored a few of those, but we probably have to return to there later anyway. It's just very hard to keep track of all these, but yeah, monochrome piranha plant that attacks with a nasty bite. If you see one, throw it with all your might or run. And then the dark puff as well. A thunderhead that attacks with lightning, don't touch it when it's charged up, you'll be in for a shock. And then a few other things as well. The X-Nauts are considered bosses, apparently. A foot soldier that uses potions and attacks by ramming. This X-Naut is the lowest of Brutus's underlings. And then Beldam, the elder sister and leader of the 3 sisters. She uses magic to attack, her personality stinks. Marilyn, she's one of the 3 shadows, which makes her Beldam's younger sister. She has strong attack power, so it might be best to defeat her first. And Vivian, the youngest of the 3 shadows, she's so cute, she's able to infatuate anybody. So, more of those sorted out. The crystal stars we're working on. I don't think there's any more notes that we have to worry about. We don't have no more stuff for the Trouble Center anymore. So, we'll see how all that goes, and worry about that from now. That's pretty much all that there is at the moment. when we continue next stream, we'll go and see how far we get with Boglywood and all that other good stuff as well. So, yeah. Obviously, the rest of this week, I'm planning to do more of this tomorrow and Friday, hopefully. Saturday will be the only day that we can do Until Dawn with Allison, because she's going to be busy with going elsewhere with her friends. So, if you don't stream on Saturday, I will stream Rivals probably on Sunday. Potentially. It just depends. Yeah, we'll probably stream Rivals on Sunday. Monday will hopefully be the last live speedrun, and then we'll continue doing more of this as well. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets your custom monetization. Have some member content reveal. Have a lot of content behind as to find. I upload all my past projects as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. So also find a link down below to the games list for all the games we've played thus far, or nearest plays, other from games, DLCs, Switch games, redemption as well. Upload everything to my YouTube channel because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they have been deleted, and will to be a separate place for everyone to find my content if they wish to do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go on as well. Working on more Plat Parsec of games, we have the Plat Trophy as well as switching things up on games on the Switch as well. The live notes are again already finished. Pokemon Let's Go EV notes are done. Super Mario RPG Remake stuff I'm getting worked on as well. Also doing Dragon Quest 11 speedrun and Final Fantasy Picture Master speedrun notes as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master speedrun. You'll also get access to more channel points you can use for all the upcoming games that we play as well. After we finish this, Prince of Peach Showtime, Ace of Investigators Collection, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Luigi Mansion 2 HD. Your three choices are between Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Like a Dream Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor Refantasio. Also sub badges and emotes as well as actually viewing, or you can just watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support for today. For the subs, bits, chats, lurks, raids, shoutouts, as always. I will be doing Rivals potentially on Sunday, but if not, it'll be next week. Quick matches, competitive mini games, what everyone wants to do, as always. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to have in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still growing strong. Print topics and gamers to come there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live from there as well. And finally, just know you can stream overlay. But I use all my future content going forward. You can find a link down below and throw for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off, let's see if there's anyone online we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests that they'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we shall just see who's currently online and go ahead and give them the raid. Let us see who is streaming right now. Oh, perfect. Perfect. They were in here. They're probably still in here, actually. Gonna send the raid on over to One Movie Critic. They are doing Death Stranding right now. They are on their way to trying to get the Platinum Trophy. And very, very close. The new game comes out in a week. So let's see their progress and hope that they are able to go well with that. So, thank you everyone for watching as always. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you all for the next stream.